gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of vibe. Yeah, Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut, one nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back. Yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find gospel of Bob, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.
What's good, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Let me know how my mic is doing. Let me know how my camera's doing. Let me know how everybody's doing today. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful and blessed Monday. You know what I mean? Let's get it. To start this week out good. See what we can get into this week. Let's see what we can make. See if we can have some good conversations. All that good stuff, man. Let's see what's up, man. Let's see what we can do to this today. Hopefully everybody having a wonderful day, man. Wonderful, man. Hopefully the day's been going good. Me, I had a good day. I went to, my doctor's appointment. I got to go to another one tomorrow. It ain't nothing major. I mean, just little checkups. But other than that, I've been chilling. Let me know what y'all been up to. Hopefully everything's good with y'all. If y'all can, go over there to all the other channels that we rock with. Go to the Nasers Network. Go to Nasers Network. She's on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, all that stuff. Go over there. And if you rock with us, go over there and all them channels and hit the subscribe button or the follow. Go to Blackberry AR, same thing. Go to the Mexican Einstein Show. And go to the other channels that we rock with. We on Kick. It's Skywalker 84. I'm gonna change the name once we start getting going. When we start getting people going and getting people watching us and shit, I'm gonna change the name. You know what I mean? But yeah, other than that, we here to have some, good conversations. What's new, man? What's new with y'all, man? What's new? You know what I mean? Me, ain't really nothing new. You know what I mean? I don't know if y'all heard about the bombing or the incinerator, whatever it was. It looked like man just went up there and poured a lot of gas, you know what I mean, in front of the immigration building. One of the gas in front of the immigration building, and then set it on fire, and then he got arrested. Give me a minute, y'all. Give me 1 minute, y'all. My bad, y'all. But yeah, it does look like someone. I'm gonna show y'all the video in a second, so y'all know what I mean. So y'all can see what happened. You know, I think it's kind of some performative bullshit. They got the dude arrested him. It ain't no big deal. Made it seem people make it seem like it was a big ass bombing, like someone threw a bomb or set a bomb and it blew up. You know, the guy just dumped the damn. I'll show you right quick. Let me show y'all. How about that? I'll just show y'all. This is what happened.
Not given the
What happened?
presumption.
Right here. Bam. Dumped a bunch of gas. Set it on fire right quick.
Guys,
Damn near set his ass on fire.
Oh my God.
You know what I mean? Then they got him over there. Some bullshit.
Get away. Oh my
You know.
God.
But you know, this is in New York. What do you expect? The Mendami's New York. You know what I mean? When you got, you know, when you let all these crazy ass people into the city, you know, this is what you know. Then he wants to try to arrest all the ICE officers. Want to arrest Yahoo. Oh, he just wants to do a lot of crazy shit. You know what I mean? What's up, Epoxy? Yeah, I know you ain't getting me like that. Epoxy, you ain't getting me like that. I see if I'm off of
Crazy.
if I'm off of a mute, yeah. Marv, what's good with you, sir? You know what I'm saying? Marv, what's up with you? How's your day been? Hopefully you hear about this, Marv. This was New York, man. So dude threw some, they call it incinerator. Incinerary. I don't see that shit. I just see he just poured a gas and that's it. You know. So, you know, this is all that happened. You know, they got him, they arrested him. Had said, you know, of course they're probably gonna have to fix the little area up. But you know, it's this crazy shit. You know what I mean? You got Mandami in New York, you know, wanting to defund the police, and you know, you got 25 million dollars that he was supposed to go. It was supposed to go towards the It was supposed to go towards the city police, and you know, you didn't do nothing with it. You rather have people like this. You rather have this shit. Look, this is in New York right here. Open air drug market. Look at it. Look at it. It's over the counter, but you know, look at this shit. Matter of fact, I'm gonna show y'all something. This shit happened down here, but it wasn't medicine. They got over the counter medicine, all kinds of shit. You know what I mean? Probably got some other shit. You know what I mean? Illegal. But listen, I was riding my bike the other day, and I'm gonna upload it. And all I thought about was that dumbass song, that boosting bitches where you at. It was someone with like 4 tables full of deodorant, laundry detergent, cleaning supplies, all kinds of stuff. What's up, Nate?
Epoxy pissing me off. Where is he?
He's right here. He said, like,
oh my God. Now we're playing Ghost Simulator. I'm looking at my other screen. I see he's a fucking ostrich wearing wave runners or whatever the hell it is. He's wearing some Yeezys. And I'm seeing him changing throughout all the damn characters. A nigga turned from an ostrich, a glizzy, a goat, a jalapeno, a red pepper, and a T-Rex. The nigga spawned into a T-Rex. We was playing for like 2 hours. I damn near lost my voice again, but that shit was so funny. Anyway.
What's up? That's how you been doing? Been playing the game? You got off early?
Yeah.
Got off early from work?
Well, I mean, jury duty was short. I literally got I went to jury duty. Went there at 9:00. Was literally the 6th person called, and then they took us all aside to let us know the judge is not ready for us. Motherfucking Epoxy, I hear you blowing those fucking blue bubbles. I'm over here trying to live my life as a fucking goat, trying to find all the trinkets, Epoxy. Anyway, yeah, they let us know that the judge wasn't ready, so they sent us home. Told us to come back tomorrow because we've been assigned to a case. Someone's going to
shit.
jail.
Mm-mm.
And on top of that, we could serve multiple cases. So my job for that is me.
I'm sure you might be in there for a couple cases.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's up, badass? What's good with you? Man. So Nate, did you see that supposedly, like, I guess it was, they say it was a bombing, but you know, it wasn't no damn bombing. Someone just went and dumped some gas on it and set it on fire in front of the immigration building.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, it's right here. This is all that happened right here. He dumped some gas.
Look. Epoxy's trying to fucking attack me as a fucking ostrich. Motherfucker.
Oh my God.
Got your ass. Yeah, now you jumping, nigga.
Get her.
She's calling the police and saying they're trying to steal their car, and they're 11 years old. They don't know how.
Hey, what's up with this, man? This is in New York too?
I don't know.
Well, you can't see, but okay, well, it looks like it's a whole bunch of medication, like, you know, aspirin, shit, I don't know what else. What else?
Yo, get the fuck away from me, Epoxy, you motherfucker.
And so for me, what was interesting was I have
son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Hey, you got all this shit, man. This is what's going on in New York, y'all. They're playing the donkey game, and they got a whole drugstore. They got Rite Aid. This must have been Rite Aid after Rite Aid closed down.
There's no such thing as Rite Aid no more. It's usually Rite Aid. There's no Rite Aid no more. I haven't seen one in like.
They should be cooking, or cleaning, or tending to her man.
What are you talking about?
That's what Marv said. They should be cooking and cleaning and tending to a man. Con, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been?
Hey, Con. Marv is always talking shit. Why aren't you in the kitchen? Why aren't you rubbing your woman's feet? Why you on here? Huh? And plus, my man's working. He's still at work. Look at this motherfucker. You don't come back as a fucking T-Rex with gold shoes. Yo, this nigga got this bitch ass nigga. This bitch ass nigga.
These people got Tylenol and all types of shit out here, Nate.
Yo, he on bullshit right now.
This is all in New York. All in New York, y'all. Look at this shit. This is what they got it. You can go down the store and buy you some Tylenol, some Advil if you need it.
Wait.
Video games. I'm building an operational system, Nate.
Y'all sound like some haters.
Hey man, I'm just saying.
I'm sorry, Paz. I gotta pause. Y'all, wait. What happened?
Is this weed? They got bags of weed there. This is in New York, Nate. This is just out on the street. Look like a Rite Aid.
Yeah, they be doing that crazy shit. Is that in Harlem?
What is it?
Hold on. I'm not playing video games. I'm building an operation system, Nate. I forgot you a man. You can't do two things. Been building. This is recreational. I'm always working. Leave me be.
Yeah,
shit.
that's what it is.
I'm always working.
This is wild. This is New York, man. This is wild, man. They had someone try to set the immigration building on fire today, and then you got this. You know what I mean? So shit, this shit. Hey,
what? Marv, you don't play video games anymore because you aren't the Nazis. You're marvelous. Be yourself. Jesus Christ. We're not supposed to live the same lives. I should tell you to go in the back room, massage your titties, and leave us alone. You want to tell people what to do. Why don't you go in the back room and start massaging your chest while we play video games and podcasts? How about that? How about that? Epoxy, you just spawned on top of my goat.
Hey y'all, this is white people's this is what they do for sport, y'all. Look at this shit. I can't play the song. Look at this shit. This is white people's sport, y'all. Ain't this some shit? Look at this shit. You remember when you're little? You remember when you're little? You ever seen the little kids run around with the little horse head with the stick? That's what they're doing right here.
That's old school.
Wild, man. Grown ass I can't say grown. Some might be 19, 20, but these kids are grown enough, and this is what they think. It's a damn. What the hell is this, Con? What is this shit? Look at this fat ass. Needs to be out there exercising instead of running with a damn little pole and a horse head. Look at this shit. This shit is wild, man. These are the ones that couldn't make it in track and field. You hear me? So they had to come and do this shit. Said, what modern sport did non-whites create, Skywalker? I don't know, but this is a crazy ass sport right here.
How the hell did you find that?
I know it just popped up on my algorithm one day, and I was like, you know what? I gotta show these people this, man. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. This is the practice. What the hell? Like she did something. They don't learn how to curl their legs back like horses and all types of shit. You know, pray for the asteroid, Con said. Pray for the asteroid, Con. Yes. Con, that shit is wild, man. You got grown ass people out there doing some dumb ass shit like that. Said the TikTok Olympics. Yeah, the TikTok, there's the TikTok Olympics.
Sorry, I was yelling so much. I feel like I can't even talk. Thank epoxy.
Hey there, imagine.
Look at this mother.
Now see this right here, y'all. This I would have been like, damn, I wish I would have had this shit back in my old days. Probably about 10, 15 years ago. I would have wished for this. Look at this, man. Listen to this. You ain't got to look at it. Just listen to it.
Morning's news. Florida authorities say they have dismantled a massive drug pipeline that hid in plain sight for years with cocaine packed inside big rigs disguised as disabled trucks being towed from Texas to Tampa.
Yeah, so now that operation has been exposed. Investigators are racing to determine just how far the smuggling network reached and who else was involved. Newsmax crime correspondent Jason Matera has details for us this morning. Good morning.
Good morning, Mark and Charlotte. So for 3 years,
they had a whole operation with a fake towing scheme to traffic cocaine, pure cocaine.
Yeah, that's crazy. Where's this at?
This was in St. Pete. St. Pete.
Is that in Florida?
Texas.
Oh, Texas?
Yeah, Florida. This was in St. Pete, Florida, that they got busted. They got busted in a place called Wesley Chapel, down in Tampa, right? This is in Tampa, not St. Pete, but it was going all the way to Tampa, and they had it as a scheme, a towing scheme. You know what I mean? So they were towing that dope across the country, not no damn cars. Bobby, what's good with you, sir?
This alleged drug trafficker was on law enforcement's radar, but they could never gather enough evidence to take him down because the supply chain feeding him was apparently concealed rather creatively.
Oh, shit, I did something.
If a police officer sees this, you're just thinking this trucker's going about their business. Even if you ran a dog on it, it's not going to hit. And it was good cover. They were cautious and smart, just not smart enough.
Florida investigators arrested Daniel Pinales on July 11th, accusing the 35-year-old of helping funnel 60 kilos of cocaine into the Tampa area every month from El Paso, Texas.
Every month. 60 keys every month. Man, that was like a dream back in the days for me. You know what I mean? 60 keys. Give me 10. I'll be all right.
Oh my God, give me 10. I'll be all right.
Give me 10, I'll be straight. You know what I mean? 60 keys, man.
Authorities say the drugs traveled inside a rolling disguise, one working semi.
Because they got all these people. Now imagine, not nasals. Look at these people, and you tell me if these are some outstanding citizens that look like they're running a tow company.
They look shoddy. I would not want to even be around them. So no. That's how the damn jurors room looked today. And I was like, get me the fuck out of here. There was a woman next to me. She had bumps all over her. I was like, you like walking herpes. Like you could tell some of them people are disturbed. Like you could tell. I was just like, they definitely gonna pick me because no one looked level-headed in here.
No, this looked like Kevin Gates. You know what I mean? Kevin Gates' cousin or something like that. Man, this is crazy, man. This shit, they're getting 60 keys a month every month. I want to know how they got caught. They must have been watching them for a while.
Maybe.
Which is what I'm saying, Nate. This is what I mean. Back in the days, I would have been mad at the police for getting this shit. I'd have been like, look at these men messing with these people. All they're trying to do is make some money. Look at it. Da-da-da. Look at that. See now, you know what I mean? They got this poison off of our street. You know what I mean?
Good for you. I know that they're in your state. So yes, it's good. It's time to get more out of here. Hopefully I can help tomorrow. But it's gonna be a civil case, so it's not like it's criminal.
Ah man, yeah, they tricked you.
Yeah.
Playing this, they tricked you.
So
Yo,
to
Epoxy,
others making
I'm sorry,
the
Epoxy, I'm about to
convoy-
turn this off. I know you're on my game, but I'm about to turn it off, let it cool down a bit. At least my hands. I've been playing for 3 hours. God.
look like nothing more than a pair of broken down big rigs being hauled across the country. But investigators say cocaine was hidden inside the sleeper cabs in a spot designed to evade officers and even canine units. Until now.
They must have got told on. They probably got told on. Listen, man, you can't tell me these people, if it can evade the dogs, you know what I mean? Someone told on these people. You can believe that. Look at all that cocaine, Nate. Look at that. Keys. Just give me like right here.
That's a lot.
Just give me this section. I'll be all right. This one or this one, I'll be fine. You know what I mean?
Alone, we seized about 132 pounds of cocaine that was going to be sold on the streets of Pinellas County. And again, remember, this was happening every single month. This is the largest drug seizure from a single Pinellas County drug trafficker that I know of in the past 40 plus years. The amount of cocaine that Daniel Pinellas was putting on the streets of Pinellas County is just simply astronomical.
9 people were arrested in last week's takedown dubbed Operation Hall of Fame. Authorities believe this network pushed at least $2 million worth of drugs every month into Florida and had been doing so for years without going detected. And now the Florida Attorney General.
Well, hey, Marv, that made me have flashbacks, Marv. Listen, that made me think about going to the beach and finding one of them big ass bundles floating. Man, you know what, Nate? Come to think about it. You know what? Say what y'all want to say. I'm not turning shit in. You hear me? Let me tell you something. I'm not turning Nathan in. You hear me? Fuck
You're
that.
joking. This is an entertaining podcast. I get you being
know what?
entertaining.
You tell me I might be joking, but listen, let me tell you something. I seen this about 2-3 months ago. I played a video about this on here, right? Dude done, you know what I'm saying? They done washed up. They done found the bundles in the ocean, and they done called the police. Ain't number weed. I'm not, man. I'm keeping that. I'm smoking my weed. I don't know about y'all.
I could tell by your eyes.
Hey, listen, man. Say what you want to say. Yeah, that's that cocoa. Man, listen, man. Hey, listen. It made me have flashbacks, Con. Back in my convict days, I'd have been like, man, why didn't I meet this dude? Why couldn't I find where this guy was at? You know what I mean? Could have been my plug. You know what I mean? Shit.
He wilding
So I'm
right
praying
now.
for
He's
you,
joking.
Political and man, you know what?
You joking.
We'll holler at you. But let me play this.
Office tells Newsmax that 3 of the suspects are Mexican nationals.
That's what I'm talking about, Pops. I said I can push some of it, not all of it.
Oh my God, the
Give me 10.
Mexicans.
Listen, Epoxy, give me 10. Just give me 10. Give me the first section. I'm gonna show you the section I want. Let me see. Right here, this section right here. Y'all see where I'm circling? Right here. Yeah, this right here. Just give me them. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9. Just give me that. Just give me that. I'll be all right. You know what I mean? Every month, I'm not gonna be greedy. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna see me going out and buying no dunks and shit, putting golds in my mouth. Buying Rolex. Nah, I might buy a watch, but you know what I mean. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Hey, listen, and you know what? I'll take it to New York because it seems like in New York you can get away with whatever you want to get away with. Shit, I set up a booth, you know what I mean, and just sell it like it's you know what I mean, over the counter shit.
This is the largest drug seizure from a single Pinellas County drug trafficker that I know of in the past 40 plus years. The amount of cocaine that Daniel Pinellas was putting on the streets of Pinellas County is just simply astronomical.
9 people were arrested in last week's takedown dubbed Operation Hall of Fame. Authorities believe this network pushed at least $2 million worth of drugs every month into Florida and had been doing so for years without going detected. And now the Florida Attorney General's office tells Newsmax that 3 of the suspects are Mexican nationals living in the country.
Send their asses back. Back the bus up. Oh, he in Florida? Yeah, in Florida, they're going back. Yeah, they're going back, man.
Illegally, because of course they are. Detectives added that Florida was not the only stop. They believe the same fake towing scheme was hauling cocaine into other states as well. So now the investigation is focused on identifying everyone involved, mapping out just how far the trafficking network reached with these drug-running big rigs. Mark, Charlotte?
Wow, $2 million worth of cocaine
A month.
each month.
$2 million worth of cocaine each month, man.
Yeah.
Say what you want to say. They couldn't let me find that shit. Say what you want to say. If I find that shit, I ain't turning shit in. Damn that. Let me find a goddamn bundle of floating in the water. No, sir. Take it. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. But I'm damn sure I ain't going to turn it in. It's going to go right in the back of my truck or car. Or if I'm on a bike, backpack, I'm putting whatever. If I gotta hide it and come back and get it, that's what I'm gonna do.
Why are you saying this on a public platform, sir? You know, you be joking all the time. You be on, goofy time sometimes. Sometimes you go a little loony. I get you're joking and whatnot, but I know you wouldn't do nothing like that. Come on now. You just talking to talk. That's a fact. You talking to talk. It's fine.
I don't know about all that, man. I don't know. Hey, look at this, Nate. Check this out. It's just not y'all. It's just not New York, Nate. You hear me? Just not New York. Check this out. Look at this.
Of the story airing, my inbox was filled with.
It says Chicago rat attack story leads to eye-saving diagnosis.
What?
It said viral Chicago rat attack leads to eye-saving diagnosis.
At least it ain't happening in New York.
I thought this shit was. Hey, you know what? You know what? Now y'all do got the super rats. Now I ain't gonna lie. It seems like they're going to. Seems like they're trying to go to Chicago now.
No, they have their own shit brewing over there. We didn't have a headline like that, and we're a big city. Why everyone's like picking on Vonta? He a legend. Leave Vonta alone, guys.
No, I'm gonna let them handle that. Let me play this right quick.
Emails and messages from doctors all over the state. One doctor in particular reached out. She was concerned that this could be a dangerous case of shingles and he could potentially lose his eye.
Last Friday, Fox Chicago introduced you to Heriberto Hernandez.
I ain't gonna lie, Nate. Let me play a little more, and I'm gonna tell you.
He lives out the Rogers Park Apartments on Damon Avenue and says he woke up in the middle of the night to a rat chewing on his face.
You heard what it said, Nate? Did you hear what that said?
No.
He says he woke up in the middle of the night to a rat chewing on his face.
Oh, Nate, listen. I hope he got his green card or he's a fucking citizen. Coming on, coming on national TV talking that shit. You know what? The rat should have took him out. Let me stop. Go ahead, man. Anyways.
Entonces llega uno cansado, se acuesta y ellas me agredieron como a las 3 de la mañana y sentí me las quité de la cara.
He says it's just one of several problems tenants have been dealing with for months. But after our story aired, something unexpected happened.
Damn, where's Dave? Where's Trent at, man? With the rats, man. Nah, y'all. I thought that shit was just in New York, man. Them shits done traveled to damn Chicago, and they're eating people's faces and shit.
There was no story like that in New York where a rat chewed on someone's face.
This is crazy, man. I'm glad I ain't got. You know what? I'm not saying we don't got no rats down here, but I live with the iguanas and the alligators and the snakes because they don't mess with you. Know what I mean? They don't mess with you. They come, you come, they'll run. They go away from you. The rats, shit. Some of these master splinters, they be motherfucking yeah, they'll sit there and try to fight you like they know kung fu and shit.
I believe it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but said that's a respectable rat.
Yeah. I apologize. I have not even gone on social media to even see like some wild stuff I would normally see in the morning. I just had to get up and get going. So today I'm kind of dried when it comes to like stories I came across on social media. And then I jumped on Gold Simulator as soon as I got home. Well, not really. I chilled a bit, then started the game. I want to get on TikTok. Only reason why I got on Gold Simulator. I wanted to see if I'm able to share screen. And now I'm going to be doing content on TikTok. I'm back to doing it. Now I could treat it like OBS. So I'm good. Sorry for veering off too.
Okay. Yeah, I know it's hard talking about rats, you know what I mean? I know it is. I know
it's not hard talking about rats.
I know it triggers you. I know it triggers you when you talk about rats because you know you got them extra big ones, you know what I mean? So hey. Damn,
you know what you have for? I am not triggered.
They go.
Because he's being funny. See, Skywalker, again, I know when you're being diabolical. I'm not going to yell today. I've done enough yelling because of epoxy. So I'm done with yelling. That's okay. That's his opinion. You said you called it a donkey. He said F that goat. Still going to play tomorrow.
I'm just, it's a donkey game. Doesn't have donkey game.
Anyway, back to your story.
All right, yeah, let's talk about the rats. I know you don't want to talk. I know it's hard for you to hear about rats, Nate, considering you got them like rats that are this big without the tail. You know what I mean?
They all have tails. They're not moles.
No, it's kind of triggering for you. So let me play.
It isn't.
Viewers from all over the state, many of them doctors, began reaching out, worried about Hernandez's health.
I was like scrolling on social media like we all do, and I saw that picture of his.
How did he let the rat get him that many times? I'm a super light sleeper. I hear Nazes on a podcast. If I'm listening, it's waking me up. Like what happened yesterday on your brother's stream. How did it get all on his left side? How?
I would have woke up. He must have been
immediately.
On some dope. He must have been on some dope or something like that. You know what I mean? To not feel that shit. It must have been something. You know what I mean? Where, yeah, that shit's wild. I'm gonna play this, Nate, and then I'm gonna make a call. You know what I'm saying? You can, I guess you can, if you want, drop the link.
Oh, you didn't drop the link? Oh, okay.
You can drop it right now, but I'm gonna play this video. Actually, we ain't got to. I just wanted to show y'all that he got bit in the eye because the rest of it is talking about some other shit. You know
okay.
I mean? But yeah. Yeah, man. Listen, man. Listen, all I'm telling you, okay, this is all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna drop the video. We ain't gotta watch it no more. I know Nay, like she, you know what I'm saying, it kind of triggers her when
I'm gonna use I'll be back. Hold on.
Okay, yeah, I know it triggers her when she talks about rats.
No, it does not trigger me. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back.
No, I mean I know that like it like it's a touchy subject for her, you know what I mean? Because they got them like Chihuahua like rats in New York. I seen it's so bad in New York that I seen a guy, he was sleeping in the subway. It was a video. I didn't see it personally, but it lifted up the damn cover and rats, about 50 rats came out from underneath it. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, they got that's some crazy shit. I don't know, man. Let me know, man. Let me know if y'all think I know I'd wake up. I don't know about y'all. I don't know how hard y'all sleep. I don't know if y'all light sleepers, hard sleepers. I would have woke up. A damn rat on my face. No. Said they got those raccoon sized rats. Yeah, Con, they got some big ass rats. You know what I mean? Like some big ass rats. Not only does they got to worry about the rats, she got to worry about the Muslims. She got to worry about all that shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. Look at this shit, man. Let me show y'all this. This is funny. Hey y'all. Now this is kind of a funny. I ain't gonna lie. This, I don't know if it's it might have been a put together video, but grandma been beaten. I think, grandma might be been beating grandpa. Grandpa needs to be, he needs to have someone go check on him. He needs to send some help or something like that. You know what I mean? Look at this shit. This shit's funny though. I ain't gonna lie.
Now, this is how you tell if a dog has been mistreated. If you raise your hand like this and they flinch, they've been mistreated. Right, Luna? Yeah. So
hey, the old man flinched look at this shit, man. The old man flinched twice, man. Look at him. They're like, man, oh shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, man. What? Listen, man. Someone needs to go check on Gramps, man. Gramps is being abused. Look at this shit, Nate.
Now, this is how you tell if a dog has been mistreated. If you raise your hand like this and they flinch, they've been mistreated. Right, Luna? Yeah. So we'll do it again. You see? Go like this. And if she flinches, she's been mistreated.
CT. See, sometimes you got to raise the hand of God. You can tell it's a misbehaving man.
Oh man, come on.
Yeah, it's true. That's a misbehaving man.
Man, she been beating Pops, man.
Because Pops is wilding. Pops is wilding.
Man, Pops ain't
what
been
Pops do?
She been beating the hell out of Pops, man. That's what she been doing. Pops didn't do nothing.
Nah.
Nothing.
No. Wait, what Epoxy said? I flinched with my women before.
That's what Poxy knows what time. Poxy must have been abused too by his females. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You got grandpa over there. She said, if you've been mistreated, if you flinch when you raise a hand, and Pops.
Tell Pops to do better. If he was doing better, he wouldn't be like,
see, this is all the time. It's all the time the man's fault. You know what I mean?
It is.
All the time it's the man's fault.
A man's world.
Why can't it just be the woman just beating his ass for no reason? You know what I mean?
Nah, we don't want that. We don't have that kind of energy to do that.
Would. So I would, but I left before I threw it up.
I mean, good thing you left before you did that, because you'll be at blame. You'll be at fault.
Yeah.
And then all those haymakers she gave you in the past don't even matter no more. It was best to walk away. Either behave or walk away. I used to have to give the men some pow pow before when I was younger. I was like, look, you acting up, pow pow. They used to like it. I don't know why.
They did? I guess they might like it. I don't know.
They did. I have no bad stories about me after pow powing a man. They thought it was funny. That's why I think men like when women really want the upper hand. It's like it's low key an unlocked kink for some, maybe all men. Some maybe all men.
Whatever it is, the dominatrix shit, dominatrix.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not exactly dominatrix. I hear Neko. I don't know what that is, but not exactly dominatrix. But it's like when a woman shows a little bit of dominance, not give rounds of pounds on a man. I don't. Not that, but some men really like that.
Yeah,
they do. And yes, men will come up here like, no, nay, that's not true. Look, man, I agree to disagree. You know what I'm saying?
I think what they be saying, them aren't real men. You know what I mean? Them are just, they got the wrong skin. You know what I mean? You feel me? That's what I think they're saying. They do funnies. You know what I mean? They ain't real men.
No,
real men wouldn't do that.
Conshonery, I didn't date any betas. I don't want to call someone that was like 19, 20 a beta. They didn't really grow into their manhood yet at 19, 20 years old, 21. Some men, it takes a long time for them to mature. So it was similar to like, oh, if she hits me, she likes me. That's what it was. Because what grown man is going to want to get beat by a woman, huh?
Yeah. Of course, you're raised not to. Nowadays it's different, but back in our days, we were raised not to hit women. You know what I mean? No matter what. Nowadays it's whatever. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? She hit her. And listen, now I'm not saying I'm agreeing with it, but if motherfucker hits me and draw blood or anything, I might slap her ass back or punch her in the shit or something. I don't know.
What's going on, Vanta? Oh my God, you in Japan right now with your avatar?
Konnichiwa, bitches.
Konnichiwa.
Let's Otachiwa, Vanta Black, bald head, real man.
Hey, hold up. Hey, everybody that just came in, y'all hit that like button, share the video, and subscribe. And appreciate y'all for coming in. Like always, y'all know the rest. That's all I'm gonna ask y'all for now. You know what I mean? It's free. You know what I'm saying? Hit that thumb and share the video. It doesn't cost you anything. You can support the channel. You know how. You know what I mean? So, Nate, you got a show this weekend?
Maybe not. I'll decide on
I'm
Wednesday.
not gonna say nothing. We'll tell you Wednesday. We'll let y'all know Wednesday what's happening on Saturdays. But other than that, y'all, like I say, y'all hit that like button. Nate, give me a little bit. I'll be back.
No, do you think? Marvelous. Vanta, first, before I address this comment, how are you, friend?
I'm pretty good. Kind of annoyed because I'm just tired of these feminine men, Nene. Feminine men all over the goddamn. Like, what's wrong with these men, Nene? What's wrong with
Let's talk about it. What happened? Let me know.
Why can't they speak straight? It has to be all shade and bitchy. And you were this earlier in the chat, Vanta. Why do they keep mentioning my name? I'm not talking about
Vanta? You know what? I just think like it's like underlying envy. Because think about it. If it's like me hating on a bum. And like I don't need to throw any hate, no shade. Like you're already downtrodden. I'm gonna keep it pushing.
Yeah.
You are a legend. And that's the thing. Women love hanging around you. You don't have to be all beating your chest. Oh, I'm a man. Let me remind you, I'm a man. You don't have to do none of that.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
You just here, converse, have fun, and go. That's what you do.
Yep. And tomorrow's another day, Nate. Tomorrow's another day. I don't crash. Okay, maybe I definitely do crash out. I won't lie. I do crash out. But guess what? The next day, I'm like, God damn, man, you did crash out. And what do I do, Nate? I'm like, my bad. Act the fool last night. And I keep it pushing. I'm like, okay. All good? We're good. All right, cool. But the fact that people just keep mentioning my name over to the point where, Nate, I'm going to have to start changing my name. I'm looking for a new name, Nate.
You tired of these haters saying your name?
Yeah, say my name. Yeah,
when no one is around you.
Right. I love you. Listen, Nate, I need a new name. I can't be doing Vanta for the next 26, 27 years. Sorry, 26 and 27 this year and next year. I can't do it. I'm tired.
I can't. You know what? Me too. I'm like, all the vowels in your name must be tired as fuck the way they running your name.
You know what? I'm gonna have to pick a Polish name. Maybe I need a name with full of consonants. Maybe I need to be Polish. A bunch of K's, V's.
Do an Arabic name. Watch the Americans have a hard time saying it.
Oh my God. You know what? Can it be done on StreamYard? Can I? Because I know how to type in Arabic. Could I do that? Maybe.
I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can.
I need to figure that out.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, I can write full Arabic, and I'm like, good luck pronouncing that shit.
You know what you do? What you do is, since you don't have an Arabic keyboard, I don't think you do.
Yeah,
but
no, I don't. Yeah.
Go on the internet, just write Google the word you want in the language you want.
Oh yeah,
it's gonna copy paste it.
Yeah. Ooh,
Yeah.
See.
Yeah.
Yeah. You are the creative brain that I need when I'm sluggish. Well done.
I'm
Well done,
a
my
heavy thinker. I think
Mhm.
all the time, you know. And one thing I'm thinking about is how much Marvelous is hating on you and I together. I guess it's a 2-pack kind of
He
deal.
wants to be part of the Rose Gallery, but he knows he is the condiment king. He's not Joker. He's not Catwoman like you. You know, he's a low bum. He's a bum. You are not on Batman's elite level of enemy. You're the condiment king. Go get me some mustard and ketchup. I was gonna say the N-word, but anyway.
He's a putty from the Power Rangers. One of the great putties. Not even a official villain.
You just punch the Z. Just punch the Z. And it's gone. Bye. Yeah, and you know what? Marvelous with the Z at the end of his name. Marvelous. Just punch his Z. Pow! And he's gone.
I see what you did, Vonta. The real bald head man.
Exactly.
Nene.
Also, I played too much Yakuza. Nene, you need to stop your BBL GOAT. If you're about the GOAT life, play some real. Listen, I almost failed college because I played this one game called Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, where basically you just play as a lawyer. You play a lawyer, then you have to be a defendant and save your client from the prosecutor. Addictive. Look it up. Very addictive game.
I'm looking it up right now. It's called Phoenix Rising.
No, Wright. Phoenix Wright. WRIGHT.
Oh, right.
Yeah. With a W. Yeah. Addictive. I think you can play on your phone. Basically, you collect evidence. You know, you have to read every text carefully, knowing if your witness is lying or not, if your client is lying or not, and you say, "Objection, Your Honor, this witness is lying to me," and she goes, "Why?" I'm like, "Here's the example." Yo, it's deep, Nate. It's deep. I almost failed college because of that game. Because I was addicted till 5 a.m. I'm like, oh my god. I need to finish a project.
What is wrong with Marvelous? Marvelous, why must you be so negative? We're here trying to create a safe and fun environment, and you just here clamming us down with your negativity, sir.
Right.
Why must we give titles to people we don't know, losers and sims? We don't know these people, sir. You need to be a little more nice.
I'll take loser. I'll take loser, but never a simp. I'd rather be a loser than a simp.
You don't give simp vibes at all.
No. And you know how many times I call women heifers and goddamn, like I have no chill with women. But guess what? That's me establishing that I'm like, come correct. You come correct. I come correct. If you act a fool, I'll act a fool. Like I told you, Nate. Yeah, I'm a sponge. I absorb the energy and I'll mirror it back to you.
Exactly. I just wish that people just get along. Like, get along.
Impossible.
Along.
Impossible.
I think people find reasons to dislike someone.
It's ego. It's inadequacy, insecurity. There's something missing, a void in their life. And that's not me issue. That's a you issue. Not you, Nate. I'm talking about the royal you. If you guys have some issues in your life, don't put that on Vanta. Go fix up and look sharp. Listen, Vanta has his own issues, but I don't come up here and like, oh, my life is a horrible. And then the only reason why I do crash on people because I like to mentally analyze people. I don't care about how I don't care how you look like. I don't care if you're a man or woman. I'm like, what are you saying? That's my key. What
Look what he says. Vonta thinks he's a villain, so I'm going to bully him. What do you mean? When we are villains, we're just being fun.
Right.
It's just striking up different energies to get different results, not necessarily negative results, because we're joking, we're being entertaining.
You see, okay, Nazis, you see how I know you and your father love comic books and stuff. You see how the Joker and Lex Luthor, you know, the Batman villain, Superman villain, they just clown around. They laugh around, they banter. They don't go to each other like, oh yeah, I'm gonna bully you because you're the villain from the other city. I'm gonna bully you. No. Furthermore, how old are you to say bully? Are we still in high school? I'm gonna bully Fanta. Ugh, cringe. Anyway, I'm sorry, Nate.
No,
but yeah,
Nate,
but Nate, I'm telling you, leave that BBL goat alone and go be a lawyer. Go be a Phoenix Wright.
you know what? I might just look into the game. I should see if it's on Game Pass.
I don't know if it's on Xbox. It's definitely on
Steam.
mobile, Steam, mobile, whatever avenue you play in. Nate, I'm telling you, once it goes to the first court case, you'll be hooked. You'll be hooked.
I'm gonna look into it. I'm already like in this Judge Judy mode, and I'm like, who's going to jail? Who's going to jail? Who's going to jail?
By the way, Nate, have you watched that what's it called, that TV show, True American Crime Story, whatever it's called, with O.J. Simpson?
No.
Starring, it was the O.J. Simpson trial, starring Sarah Pollock. What was that? She played.
Why Marvel you think he's a problem? What's going on, bro?
I don't know. He's too activated. Maybe it's the mod. Maybe it's the mod status, Nazis. Maybe it's the mod status. His name is Blue. Maybe he's feeling himself. I don't know. Very bizarre.
Come on, Marv. You gotta stop. Marv needs roasted lessons. I think that's what he wants. Marv, if you want us to teach you how to be a villain, hang with us. Don't go against us. Don't be a nigga. Be our nigga.
Marvelous. If you want to know how Vanta deals with all this shit, go read The Prince by Machiavelli. The Prince.
Yeah. Yeah, Marv. Look at him. This man think he's the Penguin. You can't save him either.
Penguin.
You can't save him either, Con. Nazis, you can't save him.
Nazis. He's not even the Penguin.
Watch.
Like I told you,
I'm not the Penguin. I'm Bane. I'm Bane. Watch. I'm Bane. He's that type of energy.
Oh my
Watch it. For sure. Bane or Joker, but he's more so want to be Bane.
Oh, he wants to be the Joker. He wants to be the Joker. Too late, N-word. That's my shit. Nene. You know my shit, Nene.
Vonta, let me tell you something. I'm glad Skywalker's here.
No, not only that, Nate. I am Hotep Joker, Nate. I'm Hotep Joker.
So Skywalker, I got a bone to pick with you.
Oh shit, I'm gonna stay quiet.
Got a bone to pick with you, friend. I love how it says Cash App Skywalker and Blackbeard like it's two little birdies in the tree only. But no, I peeped game. Nah, I peeped
I didn't know there was the one like that.
You see why, Vonta?
I know. Eagle Eye.
So hold up, there's one I'm looking for right there. That ain't even it. Where is it at?
Nave's Eagle Eye. Yeah, I know it's that Nave.
You peeped that, right?
Yep.
Damn.
Yep.
I had all three of our names. He just took. He was like, "Yo, let's just put Blackbeard Skywalker." What I tell you?
Yeah, I did that. Damn.
Eagle-eyed Nazis. Oh my god. One thing you can't play with is an artist and their eye. An artist and their eye. Very sharp.
Attention to detail always. Right. I see everything. I may not say nothing, but I see everything. It's annoying. Hello, Willie.
Oh god, here we go.
Let's be nice. It's Monday.
If you want a true villain, here's the true villain.
No, Willie's been on chills lately. He's been chill.
I don't know, last time him and Mikey, that was funny as shit. Sorry.
That was a while ago, but he's been reoccurring.
That's funny. That's the last time I saw Willie. I'm sorry.
Willie has been drinking or doing something, not drinking alcohol, but drinking or eating something, because me and him been agreeing with shit lately. You know what I'm saying? And that ain't the way it's supposed to be. Yeah. That's crazy.
Is Willie there?
Willie?
Oh,
Wait,
no.
I'm about to join you, Skywalker, because I ain't take one at all. I'm not doing nothing at the courtroom. Hell nah. I want to make sure I'm alert
Man,
and
I'd
active.
go and hide. Are you? I'm smoking
No,
right
no,
before I
no,
go.
no. I would
Shit.
not play games. They would escort me, saying that I'm at my I'm impaired.
I tell them I just got up.
They could tell the difference. They've been around a bunch of weed heads.
Oh shit, I must be no different because I done went to court plenty of times.
I would do anything to get
Matter
off
of fact,
jury
all the
duty.
time.
I would
Yeah,
do
I ain't
anything.
gonna. I would too, Vince. I ain't gonna lie.
over,
Man, everybody's.
over my dead body gonna summon me. Over my dead body.
Hey, I'm gonna tell them, listen, if they ain't there for grape or child predator type stuff, they not guilty. Oh, I'm letting all the Mexicans go, and white people are guilty.
See, you bias.
See,
you can't let that happen. First of all, it gotta be a unanimous decision between you and the jurors, and you gotta base your final verdict on evidence. It gotta make sense. You just can't say he's guilty because he's white and he's innocent because he's Mexican.
That's why they won't pick me.
Nazis, during deliberation, I'm like, I'm just here for egg sandwiches and a Diet Coke. Where's my goddamn egg sandwich and my Diet Coke? God
They
damn
don't
it. I'm not
serve
paid.
food over there.
Willie, you there, Willie?
We got rice and bananas.
All right, what's up? What's
Well,
up?
I'll
Willie?
take my rice and bananas too. God damn.
I want some rice and eggs, man.
Listen,
and some
if I
bananas.
can, I think I saved this shit, right? But there was a couple that was from UK that one of their followers invited them to a Southern cookout. They didn't know what to do there. You know what I mean? Yeah, they didn't know what to do. They don't know what flavor is. You know what I mean?
Okay, that's some bullshit. No.
only
See,
imagine.
I won't tolerate misinformation. YouTube, please strike this channel with the misinformation copyright issue.
Hey, yo,
Because that's misinformation. That's misinformation, sir. The UK are known for spices and seasoning.
Absolutely.
Stop believing that bullshit. Why do you think? Who do you think created curry?
Toasted
Who
beans.
Who created curry, Habibi? Who created curry?
Rice and banana
Curry,
and toasted
curry,
beans.
curry. Forget the banana part. Who created rice and curry?
Bob, what's
It
up,
was
Bob?
an
What's good
Indian
with
thing,
you,
if
sir?
I'm not mistaken.
It was not
right?
Indian.
Hey,
It was the
Bob.
British. It was the British. Oh, Bob is here.
Still
Hello.
nasty.
Listen,
What's
I'd rather,
nasty?
Make good.
I'd rather eat
The
British
only
food
ones-
than goddamn Mexican shit food. Anyway, go ahead. I'm
The
sorry.
one that can make the good curry is Jamaican.
Doesn't Taco Bell give anal prolapse or whatever when you eat that?
Hey, yo,
shit?
Paul,
know, man.
hold on. Hold up. Pack him up. No, that was wow.
I have no idea. I don't need Taco Bell.
No, he's talking about the cyclocirrhosis.
Right. See?
They found out
Your
that-
nases.
They found out
We're
that
not going
they said it didn't
It's a
come from Taco
lettuce.
Bell, but no, they said it wasn't
Yeah,
lettuce.
and Habibi, your
Well,
food is
I thought they said it was from bag lettuce. Where's it from?
They just put out
Really?
article today that said that it wasn't lettuce.
really. I don't
Yeah,
trust no Mexican
that's
food,
crazy.
bro. Mexican food, stay away from me. Anyway, whore. Is whore here?
Ho.
Hey,
Whore.
only me and Bob can say that. None of you guys can say that shit.
I call men whores too.
No. But we say whore in a different way.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
FDA Taylor Farm lettuce cyclobella finding was false positive.
Wait, what did you say? Sakabella bala what?
He said hamala,
Yes.
hamala,
Yeah,
hamala.
Cyclops.
Cyclops. The fuck?
Yeah,
Oh,
Cyclops asshole.
Yeah, the Cyclops asshole disease.
Listen,
But Taylor
Mr.
Farm
E,
that's not who's in it's not their fault, basically.
Give
So
me
they don't know where it's at.
British food. Give me British food over your goddamn jalapeno, whatever that goofy shit.
But
that
you
got.
know what? American food is just bad.
Mhm.
Like Vanta, I went to London and then I had eggs. I never saw eggs that fucking orange in my life. But
Because
I knew-
that's pure protein, Nene. The yolk
Yeah.
is pure protein. Yeah. Don't play.
No,
Listen.
that's because when you go
Now,
to
here we
dirty
go. Here
kitchen,
we go.
you don't go to the high class hoity-toity
Hoity-toity. Who says hoity-toity?
restaurant you went to when
Hoity-toity.
you was in London.
right. Well, I don't know if my hotel was hoity-toity, but
No, you go to Jimbo's when you uptown.
I don't eat Jimbo's.
See? All right.
I am pretty hoity-toity. For lunch, yeah, there's times I spend $60 on lunch, $40 on lunch.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
I'm very
how are you
hoity-toity with
comparing that
food.
to American delicacies and saying it's not up to par?
American has a delicacy? What's your delicacy?
No. I'm not saying all around, but generally, see, overseas or even out of this nation, they ban certain food processes, dyes, chemicals in their food. So that alone makes every other food around superior compared to American food. Because now we're looking into doing 3D printing on food. Were you around when we were showing like how beef looked printed, cut?
Let's not go that far.
Nazel, you talk about the lab meat.
That's not just us, NATO.
Oh my god, disgusting.
Who else
I'm
is doing
saying
it?
when you take out those preservatives and whatnot, y'all food be trash. That London food is trash.
Really? We have natural seasoning.
The
we don't need
Pepsi's
preservatives.
wasn't even as good.
No, because we reduced exorbitant amount of sugar. We don't need your
Man,
goddamn grams of sugar.
That shit is nothing, man.
Okay.
British food,
Enjoy your amputated feet via diabetes. Enjoy
rice
that.
and bananas, toast and beans, and that's it. That's it.
Okay. Rice and bananas. I'd rather have rice and bananas, which is way more healthier than what was it again? IHOP,
Yeah, sure.
Waffle House, whatever
Sure.
that goofy shit that you guys eat.
Sure.
Give me some rice and bananas. That's way more healthier.
I'm about to start jumping because Puerto Ricans eat rice and totones, which is a banana.
Thank you.
Arroz con maduro. We do that
Arroz.
too. Yeah. So
Name-
banana talk. Right?
In Arabic,
Filthy, no. Oh, I
rice.
haven't seen him in a minute. Yeah, he knows.
What's up? What's up, Mama? How you doing?
What's good, Phil? Long time no see. It's literally been like almost a year.
I'm not even going.
Nah, I think I might have saw you last time when you was out with your girls. My bad.
Con, you need to go tell them people that got it in the article, the news article, that said that Taylor Farm, FDA just came out and said Taylor Farm is not. I don't give a damn Mexico or not. Shit.
No, it's Mexico. Except Skywalker. You have dirty salads and dirty food. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, okay, so what? Don't listen. No, it's Taylor Farm.
Yo, Skywalker, what's your question about that? I'm intrigued what you were saying. I'm sorry, I come in a little late.
Well, Phil,
About
can I
what?
finish my point? Oh, God damn it, this man was
About what?
What you just said, I didn't know what you were just saying. I couldn't hear you very well.
Oh no, they're just saying that Taylor Farms is not the look right here. It says FDA Taylor Farm lettuce for the Cyclops finding was false positive.
He
The
called it
U.S.
Cyclops.
U.S. Food and Drug Administration (FDA) on Sunday said that the follow-up review of the lettuce sample collected from Taylor Farm determined it was false positive for Cyclops and diarrhea causing parasite that has caused a nationwide outbreak.
I got you on
Stated
that now.
that Saturday that the shredded lettuce sample provided by Taylor Farms from Central Mexico tested positive, and that another test was needed given the complex in detention of Cyclops, whatever it is. As
I
of
got you,
Sunday,
I
the
got you.
FDA has not confirmed any positive sample detecting the illness. FDA has notified Taylor Farms and continue working with the firm to ensure product implicated in this outbreak has been removed from the market. The FDA stated on this website. The FDA clarified later on Monday that the false positive does not change the investigation bias or the data support the Taylor Farms recall. So they still recall.
Wait.
I'd rather eat rice and banana.
Hold on.
So
Taylor
they
Farms got a false positive.
So they said it tested. They said it tested positive
You paid off
first.
the FDA.
They said it tested positive first. Then they turned around and said they had to test it again, and they came out with a false positive. And that means it was negative.
It's been something going on with the lettuce since like the week before the 4th of July, but they were trying to narrow it down. So I guess they put it on Taylor Farms, and now they saying now it was a false positive.
But they're trying to say now it's in the water system. So I don't know.
Yeah, but you know what? They said the same shit about COVID. it's over there. We ain't gonna catch it over here. I'm not saying that shit ain't real, but we don't fucking know. But the FDA is always gonna cover their ass, bro. They're gonna tell you they ain't gonna find nothing out the first test. That's like standard
You know what
rules.
it is, Con? You know what it is, Con? They probably recalling it because there's some positive and some negatives. There's probably some of the filter they had 3 different types of fields, and some of that shit was negative, and the other was positive. So that's probably why they recalled all that
But I
shit.
want to hold on. I want to challenge that real quick because when it comes to the vid, I'm trying not to use the wrong words. Like that wasn't really even discussed until it was confirmed it was over here. It was already over here. So they was never selling us that we safe and it's only over there. Like, nah.
No. This is in America, but not where in my state yet. Should I say? That's what I'm talking about.
That lettuce
This is in
coming
America.
to your state. That's how
Yeah,
people are
it
getting
probably is,
sick.
but what I'm saying is I don't think I gotta look it up now. I can't verify this, but I don't think there's been no cases in Florida. You know what I mean?
Now listen, yo,
Hey, well,
Skywalker. In
Vance, is
reality,
that
if you start fucking with our food,
California?
if you start fucking with our food product and making it like that, but that shit really is a little small outbreak and some weird shit, they can control what the fuck wants to happen in the goddamn certain areas of the world.
Yeah.
Oh, you monkeys.
Let's be honest, though,
I'll be a
like
monkey
in
then,
our
What's wrong,
in our current economy,
Nazes, you know I'm laughing? Because they argue
virtually
about
every
takeaway and this
summer.
and that, blah, blah,
Like
blah.
every summer,
Why don't you just go to a
either
farmer's
Chipotle
market and
is
make your own
getting
food, you
people sick.
monkey? Listen, I don't.
What'd you say, Willie?
I was
Good
saying,
looking,
like,
bro.
this is starting to become common. Like, it's almost like every summer, either Chipotle got E. coli
Yeah.
or Dole is calling lettuce. Like, it's, you
Yeah.
know.
Yo, but Wall
I'll be
Street,
right back.
real talk. Like, if you look at
All
this
right,
shit,
man.
the way they make this chicken right now, they're making these chickens ready to produce to get butchered in like 8 to 9 weeks, bro, because it's all steroid. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So, like, they're
Yeah.
pushing all this meat. They're growing cattle at a rate. You know, I looked this up. I think we eat over like 300 million pounds of cattle a year.
Right. Think
Like,
about how many buffalo wings we eat. So, how are you going to maintain that level of production without the
exactly.
steroids?
Exactly. So all these new diseases that we have in, they're talking about bringing in back all these vaccines and so on and so forth. Look at all the shit they're putting in the food. You know what's so crazy? Most of our food is not even allowed in other countries because they have better laws than what we have.
The EU did this whole thing against like a certain kind of sugar.
And I'm a proud American, bro.
That's
I'm a
in
proud American, but most of our food is not allowed in other countries for the rules that they have. We allow a lot of shit.
Yeah, but what do you want? We got 47 million people. How am I supposed to feed them without some steroids? You tell me.
I understand that too. I understand that too. I'm not saying that. What I'm trying to say is because of that sustainability in people and food, that we need to make this happen, and that's making people fucked up.
Look, bro,
At the end.
if you want the non-steroid, the non-Michael Phelps chicken, like just go to Trader Joe's, man. It ain't like it ain't out there in the streets.
Nah, we destroy them motherfuckers out here. Fuck that shit. I live in Wisconsin, so like I'm in the country. So like people grow their own vegetables, they grow their own fucking shit. You can raise your own fucking
your
chickens.
food market is completely different.
You know what I mean? But I get that. But what if it hits that food market? And my problem is, like, the Midwest is like the safe zone, I feel like, in the United States, because everybody attacks the coast. And once you cause pandemic on the coast, it's like it's gonna just spread everywhere. But the Midwest got it pretty down. I mean, we're doing pretty good on our own, but we can make our own shit,
But
hunt
now,
our own
let me be
food.
clear though, bro. Don't think you always getting the fresh bison that's born out there. Like, nah, you getting the same chicken that's coming from a shipping plant.
Nah,
Same, yeah, I mean,
I got you on that. You're absolutely
steroid
right
eating.
about that. You're absolutely right about that shit. But mad people sell
Cause keep
shit
it.
like fresh.
The people that's getting your bison, they paying for it. They paying a
Yeah.
premium. It's
And
Trader
that's why it's
Joe's,
a good
Whole
thing
Foods.
to get a you ain't got to get a lot of property, you know what I mean? Get a nice little lot, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
okay,
man.
we showed a 70-year-old lady, even though if it was like what 14 years ago,
Walker,
still she
you
was
are
70
not
years old.
equipped to raise
Go
a
ahead,
cow. I would
bro.
call.
I'm saying, go ahead and buy your own. Know what I'm saying? Buy your own shit. Grow your own vegetables that
Nah, I
you need.
would call Peter if you got a cow, bro.
Yeah, I got
Okay,
peppers
I
in
ain't
front of my
even
house right now,
expensive.
just growing in
I'm
pots,
just
just
saying.
chilling. I got like 25 peppers right now, just waiting to get picked off.
Yeah, man. Grow your own shit, man. You know what I mean?
You go to a good store right now, you go to Walmart. A pepper costs you fucking $2 a goddamn pepper, maybe $3. So if I wanted 25 peppers to make my own salsa, make my own dinner, I'm already paying fucking $50 for that shit. I grew up myself with some
The one thing
seeds.
I'll splurge on is food. Like
Go
I'll
ahead,
pay
sir.
extra for my, radishes and tomatoes and stuff like that. So I'm saying, there is decent, but then there's the argument that that food that we think is good, that's not even safe. So
But that's what I'm
we're
trying to
going.
get to. My point is, all our ingredients that these restaurants are using now, a lot of times you're best going off to an old mom and pop restaurant that's been open for 50 years, that probably got a tradition that they've been using forever, that they just stick by it. They're not changing it. We're not going to be buying Tyson because it's cheaper
Yo,
for
bro, they
us
getting their
and
tomatoes from Kroger's, bro.
whatever. Like they probably grow their own vegetables. Like every year, it's like it's their own shit. Those are the places you got to go to, but then small little joints, bro. Like everyone's on this, I want to be in this big giant restaurant, but man, find a small mom and pop
Think
shops
about
that
it
have
this
a
way, right?
restaurant and food.
Think
And
about
it's
it
like
this way when
Gucci
it
shit.
comes to food, right? America's biggest concern is actually due to its own habits. We eat more than anybody.
Yes.
We leaving food on the table. Like
Yes.
at some point you gotta start putting steroids in these tomatoes. Like, yo, I got an order for 100,000 tomatoes. Do what you do in
Yo.
the back. Hurry up.
But Wall Street, hey, a lot of people don't understand. Organic and good food like that is a little bit more expensive, but you don't have to eat as much. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but Skywalker, you know what? People can grow this shit in their fucking goddamn back patio if you got a
Okay, yeah,
patio,
do
man.
that. But
You got a roof.
until then,
You got a roof
just
for
buy
your
it.
building or you live at, you in the projects, you find a little
Yeah.
spot, bro. And there's a lot of community gardens where people inspire people to garden
hell yeah, you can
in
do that.
neighborhoods, bro.
Yeah, even
A lot
if
is a
you
stretch. There are
listen,
some available.
even if you like you just said, if you live in an apartment, I'm pretty sure. I'm not gonna say not all apartments. Now I ain't gonna say all apartments.
Yeah.
Shit, in an apartment, you can have a little stuff growing in your kitchen. You know what I mean? Don't have to be much. You know what I mean? Have a 2 or 3 tomato plants, 2 or 3 onions, and 2 or 3
Yeah,
whatever.
but this
You
the
just have
thing
them
though,
growing. I've seen
Skywalker,
people grow like
right?
that all the time.
This one I question though, have y'all really done it? Because I put in all this work. It took months, and I got 4 avocados and 7 pounds of collard greens. You know what I mean? Like it's not the production
Yeah,
level
but you
wouldn't
gotta
sustain us
look at the tips.
surviving.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta have a green thumb with that shit. You gotta know how to
So
you know
you
what I
grew
mean?
a avocado tree
You got
indoors, Wall
remedies that
Street?
you could. You know
Huh?
what I mean? You got people that grow shit that they
I just
throw
want to
in.
understand the situation. So
Yeah,
Wall, I'm sorry, Skywalker. Excuse me, sir. My bad. I didn't even cut you off. Wall Street. I just want to make sure you're
Peace,
correct. So
dog.
you got 4 avocados. Like you grew that shit indoors or like outdoors?
Outdoors, but understand this wasn't growing up. I grew up in the projects. You know what I
I
mean?
got you.
So this later on, it was actually a community garden, like you're talking about. You know what I mean?
All right.
So I had a little space that I could rock out. All right, I played around with it. Let's see if I could really be survival man. Man, I didn't get them tomatoes for like 4 or
Yeah,
5 months.
for Wall Street. Now, with that being said, you knowing that shit, you can plant your crop so it phases out to you and gives you product as you need it. You don't put it all at one time. Like I can put tomato seeds early, so I get them earlier, and then put some later. I get them later, so I just use the produce as it comes out.
But yo, bro, I'm American, man. I'm greedy. I might run through 5 tomatoes in a week.
Yo.
Right? Like what I'm able to produce, it's not gonna cover. Like I'm saying, when we being real with it, like I've actually played around with
So
it once just to see where it go. And I grew
you know
some
what?
mushrooms too.
I
But that's
want
a
to tell
whole
you the
different
honest God
conversation.
truth. The fact that you got 4 avocados, man, salute to you. for
that
even
shit was
putting in
cool.
that network into that to make that
Yeah.
happen. First of all, because that's hard to do. You know what I mean? So salute to you for doing that shit. So I'm
Hard
proud
as
of you for that.
hell.
You know what I mean?
Word.
And that's
I
that's a
appreciate
good ass
that,
effort
bro.
into that. But I appreciate your green thumb. You know what I'm saying? So like in reality, it's just kind of keep putting effort, bro. Like I
Where
don't
you
know.
from in the BX?
I'm not from New York. I'm Massachusetts. I was born in Puerto Rico, raised in Massachusetts.
Yeah, you
Holyoke,
got
man.
Hey, yo, you don't
and
sound like
See, he thought he was from the
Roxbury
Bronx
or
because he's Puerto
Dorchester.
Rican,
Now
huh?
that threw me off. You
Yo,
don't sound like Roxbury or Dorchester. I'm thrown off. Pay me no mind. I'm still figuring it out.
I got you. I'm all
Nah,
Beantown,
salute
bro.
to the
New
bean.
England, Boston Celtics, the Red Sox, all that shit.
I was on St. Mary's on the Green Line on the T. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I got family in NY and shit like that, but I mean, I've been in Wisconsin for fucking 20 years, bro. I got out of the Marine Corps and I moved here. I was married,
Oh, that answered my
and
question. Okay.
we got divorced, but I got kids and I stayed for my kids, and now they're all grown. And now I actually appreciate. I hated coming here because it was too like dead for me. I'm in country land. What the fuck am I doing here? And now that I'm older, bro, I appreciate this shit more than anything, brother, man. It's like the best piece I had in my life in years. Titan, come here. I got a 130-pound American Bulldog that can roll anywhere he wants in the fucking yard. And he just lets me know from the goddamn 100 yards away someone's by my house.
Yeah, we hear him in the
Hey,
backyard.
How much yard space you got?
I'm on 2 acres right now.
That's nice. That ain't bad at all.
Dude, my last house had 30 acres.
Oh, that's
And honest to God, I rented out 25 acres to a farmer, and he farmed on it. And I put some of my product in the farm, you know what I'm saying, like on my side. But cutting that grass and the maintaining of the land, that shit was a pain in the ass, brother, man. I did it myself, and to cut the grass, I had to spend 6 hours on that shit. I had a 52-inch riding lawnmower.
Yo, people like, so I've heard, right? But one of the most gratifying experiences is growing some mushrooms, man. Like,
Bro, what are you talking about?
yo,
I love that
overnight,
shit.
it be Super Mario Brothers in there. I was like, oh.
Like, yo, he was going through the tubes, yo. He was going through the tubes, yo. He found the shortcut. These kids
but
level
mind
7.
It is true though, Epoxy. You know what I mean? You plant them bitches the next day.
Nah, listen, listen.
Wait, it ain't no next
Skywalker's
day.
don't planted it. The
No.
cows do everything. They do all the work.
And it ain't no next day though. Like you got.
Yeah, it ain't no next day shit, but the cows do all the work.
I'm talking
And
about
then
what
store it.
up? Are you talking about the ones that you just trip on or just eat?
Yes.
Hey, yo, who
That's
you
what I'm
work for,
imagining.
bro?
Am I wrong?
You tried to set me up. I was wild.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you know what? For TOS, we're talking about ones we eat just for like food. How about that? But you know what I mean. So go ahead, Wall Street, as you were
Yeah, man,
stating.
I had the spiritual ones, and
Yes.
it's not an easy task. It's not a super hard task either, but it ain't easy. Like you gotta get out the bad growth and all of that. You know what I mean? Just put up there. Thank you.
Yeah, but listen, the farmers, listen, bro. Like, you know what's so crazy, man? Everyone's so involved in that shit. Like, the farmers are involved in that. They're the one. They know what part of they're getting from that shit. The same way they grow corn, and they grow their fucking hay, and they grow their feed. They grow the other things, and they do what they want to do, bro.
Yeah.
It comes natural. To be honest, it's a natural thing. There's no one doing anything in reality. There's nothing. It's literally about an environment. That's the only way it happens. There's no
I
way
mean,
it
I
happens.
honestly think like marijuana kind of kicked the door in terms of
Well,
when the states
you
started
saw what happened
seeing
with Joe
that
Rogan,
tax
right?
revenue.
You saw what Joe Rogan did?
They should have been seeing that tax revenue.
Fucking Joe Rogan made president. Well, he didn't make him. He opened president. I'm not a Trump supporter, first said, but President Trump signed an order to basically like legalize medicinal mushrooms.
Yeah.
Like they're looking into that because people are dealing with a lot of things in their lives, and microdosing on legal mushrooms is becoming more of a thing. And it just got signed by President Trump.
It's
I think what I'm
basically
saying here, you
like
can, I think at the dispensaries you can buy mushrooms.
he pretty much dropped it to where like mushrooms and other things were put on the level of like prescription. You could go in
Yes.
and get it. You know what I mean? So with that, it's not illegal to have it.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So yeah. And the
But shout out to
idea
Joe
is
Rogan
like
for that
dropping
shit.
it to that.
Yeah.
It's like one
Shout out to
step
Trump for
from
that, man. Shout out to Trump for dropping weed down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that
it's
too,
like
bro.
the argument
Research
with it
on it
is
now.
the next step is it being right behind the register at Exxon and you just show your
Yes.
ID.
But
and
Wall Street, I'm still not going to be buying it from there.
But Wall Street, but
You
listen,
ain't-
Wall Street, like,
you
you know
ain't
what,
gonna
like,
get that
we're
gas.
speaking about this shit, right? But
They're
like,
gonna water
I'll
it
be real
down.
with you. I've experienced it. I've experienced it, and the micro dosing is, as adults, where we at in our lives, I believe, is the way to go. We're not talking about being kids and being at a bonfire and let me just take fucking, blah, a loud ass amount of mushrooms type shit. We're talking
get you a
about
gram and you just
prescribed
microdose all
microdosing
day.
that makes you just live your life more normal, dude.
Yeah, I ain't
But
doing none of
see,
that shit
this
anyway.
what I be trying to put
Well, actually,
Skywalker on to, right? And he don't even be paying attention. You talking about Mondani represents the Arabs. Yo, he been crashing out on them, right? Because understand, Arabs took over the weed market. In New York City, once it was legal, I'm trying to get a steak and cheese. And he like, yo, my friend, I got Ace. I got California Kush, man.
You ain't
California.
lying.
I'm like,
I
yo,
know
bro, I'm
Damn.
just trying to get a bacon, egg, and cheese, man. Let me get up out of here. But they literally took over the bud market. You know what I
So
mean?
why ain't
they
they
did
getting hit
that
up
shit.
then?
Wall Street, they got damn near, they got shit, they got damn little drugstores out there on the street.
Yeah, bro.
No,
Fucking,
no,
there be
no.
mad
That's not
raids
what
on
it is,
stores.
right? I'm talking like the Arab corner store, and this is where they killed the
Yeah, I
game.
know that, but I'm
This,
just saying
peep
shit.
it, peep it, peep
The
it.
fucking
This
old
where
school
they
bodegas,
killed
dog.
the game, right?
They got them on the corner store.
They'll swipe 3 steak and cheeses and give you an eighth on the EBT card. They killed the game. My homeboy calls the police on them Arabs twice a day because they destroy people's lives. How can you compete with swiping the EBT
Yeah,
for an eighth
man.
real quick, for a quarter?
Hey,
It's
man.
crazy.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie, man. That EBT shit be getting abused sometimes, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like, people, I believe in EBT.
Look at this
I
shit.
believe it's needed. Go ahead, brother, man. Go ahead, Skywalker.
No. Go ahead. I'm just showing Wall Street this. Look at this
Oh,
shit.
my
I'm
bad.
saying when you attacking though the fraud in it, it ain't the
I
black
know,
folk
man. And
that's
like,
getting
back in the
EBT.
days,
It's
if
them
you had
Arabs
coupons,
swiping for
Hey,
eighth, bro.
you had to go to a
Wall
bodega
Street. You
and
think
change
you
that
can get
money
an
out.
eighth? Hey, Wall Street, you can get an eighth right here. Someone's right here. You let them know the right thing. Hey, man. You know what I mean? You get
Yeah,
that
play
eighth.
that shit. Play it.
No,
I
this
want to
got
see
a
this
whole
shit.
bunch of over-the-counter drugs. Look at this shit. You think you get an eighth
Oh,
out
in
of
the
them?
store. Look at that.
No, this ain't on the. This on the sidewalk. This is in
Yeah,
New York.
I'm just saying it's a little front store. You know what I mean?
But what is it though?
There's just a whole bunch of like over-the-counter drugs and shit. But I'm saying, you think you can get an eighth? You think you get an eighth from them?
No, that's not
You
what
could
I'm
with some
talking
food
about.
stamps from
I'm
1980.
I know
saying
what
this,
you
Hell
right?
yeah,
saying. You
you
talking
can.
about
What
going to
happened in New
the.
York City when they legalized? Ox started selling eighths, and he doubled down by I'll swipe you for 3 loaves of bread. Take that quarter and go ahead, man. Come holler at me when you done. So when we're talking about the fraud in systems like that, it's not the people receiving genuine help. It's people who really
Absolutely. I'm
profiting.
not saying that. It's the people who don't need the help, but somehow con the system to get the help, and then they fraud, and then the people who need the
No,
help get
bro.
affected, bro.
It's the A-Rap that's selling bud, man. Like, and letting you swipe the EBT. How can I compete? Right? Like, they also
I
giving
got you.
credit. That was the
Do they
last straw.
do they do dollar for dollar, or is it like you give me 50 and I give you 8?
They pretty much do dollar for dollar. Like whatever they selling it
Also, you
for,
get it.
they'll
So if you
ring
give
you
me
up
an 8,
for a certain amount of items that equal that.
yeah. So if a quarter is 25, then you go in there and give you a quarter for the
Yeah,
25.
but what? So hold on, Wall Street. Just so I understand this correctly, you're stating that EBT is set up where you can buy only certain foods, but the Arabs are being like you can buy whatever you want, and I'm gonna put it out like you're buying this, but you're not,
Correct.
and it works through EBT.
And you can buy an
Yes.
8, huh? That's what you're
Is
saying.
that what you're saying?
You can buy whatever you
Yes.
want plus an 8.
See, that's some dirty shit, and now they're scamming the system, which makes EBT more fucked up. Which I love EBT, but they're fucking up for everybody else who needs it, bro.
But that's my point, though. We focus on the recipients and not the clear, scamming in the system. Now, when I say that, I understand. Mondani been crashing out on the Mayrabs. They can't stand him. He
Yeah,
running up
everybody
in them
said he was a good
stores
guy for the
every
job, man.
day.
I'm not there, but I don't know about him. But if he's doing a good job, shout out to him, bro.
Yeah, the argument with him is always that he's more Arab than just being a New Yorker. And I always be pushing back against that, saying, the Arabs is getting the real money. He be going back and forth with them, sending the police up in the store, do a raid.
I got you.
So all of this stuff comes with.
I gotta download it.
That's what's mad strong, dude. Motherfucking barbecue. Put some fucking hamburgers, hot dogs, and some brats on the fucking grill. Fuck this shit. Easy work.
My man up top where I used to get my bud from, he went and got his CDL, man. They put him out of business, man. Broke my heart.
Damn.
He was like, yo,
That's
bro,
that
how
bullshit,
can I
though.
compete, man? They let him swipe the EBT for the. I said, what? He's like, bro, I call the police on them twice a day.
You're fucking up my goddamn business, bro.
Crazy. And that's not the recipients, you know what I mean? It's a system of fraud in there. So we don't really pay attention to the important things.
Yo, there was a lady in
This one
Wisconsin.
person scammed off one check. Nah, it's people making thousandaires off, scamming that system.
Yo, there was a lady in Wisconsin that fucking lived in a mansion. She had a fucking Lamborghini. She had a Bentley. And she was getting food stamps, EBT, and fucking housing allowance in a mansion.
See, I don't even understand that.
How the fuck does that happen, bro?
How does what happen?
What I just stated. How does somebody live in a mansion with housing allowance, EBT, food stamps, every benefit you want to think of, and most of us go to work and we bust our ass. We got to pay for insurance. We got to pay for all this other shit, pay taxes, so on and so forth. And someone's living in a goddamn house for free off just free money.
Yeah.
I mean,
See, when it come to that, though.
I don't know, man. I know down my way, like downtown. Okay, when you're driving, if you're going downtown, there's a pantry. But when you're going, the line is so long, the pantry's way up there, and the line is so long it comes around, and then it curves around on the one way, like where you have to turn into the turn lane. Man, I go by there, you see Benzes, BMWs, Porsches. I seen all kinds of shit in that line, and I'm wondering. I said, man, I asked my dad, I said, where you going? He said, oh, that's where you go to the pantry. Like, damn, everything, Cadillacs, all types of shit.
Yeah, I'm not sure, man. That's just crazy to me. My brother came out of fucking prison. He had EBT type shit, and I went to Florida for a vacation. Got a nice house. He stayed with me, and he bought lobster with his EBT card, dog.
Wow.
But I don't have an issue with that, though.
Nah,
This
fuck
food is
that.
food.
I got an issue with that shit. No, I mean, no disrespect. I know you need food, But to be honest, I'm gonna come pay for a thing. If I want lobster, I gotta pay for that shit. How can you come out of prison and have an EBT card because I got the
let's be
EBT
real
and they
though,
allow
right?
that shit? Like to
Let's be
me,
real though.
yo,
You already
listen. To
looking
me,
out
I'm
for
old
him.
school. That wick shit.
Look,
When you
you
go to
already looking out for him, right?
when you go to a store, it says wick approved. You can buy this bread only. Fuck, you want the Wonder Bread? Fuck Wonder Bread. You get fucking store bread, motherfucker. You want good milk? You get the store milk. I don't give a fuck. That's the shit you want. You want to change that shit? Then bust your ass and get your goddamn money up.
Yeah, that's wild. But you know, it's food, so I don't know. I just know they shouldn't be able to buy no damn candy and shit. That's
Bro,
Listen,
listen. You know what? You know what the law is right now, Skywalker? Skywalker, this is the law right now with EBT.
Hold on.
I'm
This
being
the
real with
real
you.
problem with doing it that way, though. You
But
taking
Skywalker,
money out of
yo, check
Wonder
this out.
Bread pocket now.
As long as your
So now
food
Wonder
has some
Bread,
kind of nutrients in it, like calorie and some kind of nutrient. It could be fucking salt. It could be a goddamn. You need salt in life, whatever it may be, dog. As long as got nutrient into the food, it'll pay through the goddamn. You can buy soda, bro. You can buy energy with goddamn EBT. Why are you buying monsters with EBT, bro? That's just unheard of, bro.
because it allows people to survive, man.
That's not surviving, homie. You know what surviving is? Being in the goddamn shit without shit. And you're lucky to be in that goddamn line that Skywalker said to get some fucking piece of bread to sit in your house and be like, all right, man, I got to feed 3 kids and be like, oh, man, this is all I got. Now I got to do what I got to do. That's surviving. It ain't going to the store and be like, oh, I want a monster. What's up?
If we agree to give you $350, I'm not
maybe
gonna
CT
get
is
as
right, but
petty as to
JC's of the
say
world are winning.
you gotta
What do y'all
buy
think about this?
Clydesdale or what you said?
Wall Street, what do you think about this? That maybe CT
Wait, hold
is
on,
right.
before you go there.
Oh, go ahead.
Before you go there, I'm just saying, if I agree to give this family $350, I'm not forcing them to get what is it, American Pride or those different, like, nah, you get the best stuff. Like, you only got so many dollars, so you got to figure it out.
Yeah, but listen, bro, that American price shit, fuck that shit. I'll be real with you. I'm a proud American, but we're from multiple countries, bro. We got pride from multiple cultures. We have a cultural pride. And you as a person, I don't give a fuck where you come from. If you're in America, we're the mixing pot. We got fucking Arabs. You said we got Arabs, we got Japanese, Chinese, fucking Americans, Dominicans, Puerto Ricans, whatever the fuck you want.
So much.
We're the mixing pot.
Hey, Phillies, try not to say the F-bomb so much.
My bad, dude. I'm sorry, brother, man. I'm passionate about how I feel,
with
man.
the mixing pot thing, okay. All right. Let's talk about the mixing pot. Okay, yeah, we're a mixing pot, but what does that mean? You know what I mean? Like, really, what does that mean?
What does that mean? That listen, people need to understand that America, as people see America, like we're so proud to be American. I understand that shit. I'm sorry if I said S
Not
word.
everybody.
you
My
go
bad.
ahead.
Hold up.
No, you good.
I'm sorry, Wall Street. Give me a minute, brother, man. I'll land the plane real quick. With that being said, we're proud to be Americans, but America is mixed of so many people, bro. I have a guy in my job. When he goes to the bathroom, he takes his shoes off. All right, he's Muslim. He takes his shoes off. He goes to the bathroom. He uses the toilet water to rinse himself off. That's not American. Okay, we're not used to that shit. So if you're next to this dude, you're like, "What's up with this guy? This guy kind of weird." You know what? That's his culture, but he's American. We need to understand that as America, we're a mixing pot, bro. We everything. Whatever culture you bring, Puerto Rican, Dominican, Chinese, Japanese, Muslim, whatever you is, you here, you represent us. Cool. I gotta respect who you is.
No.
But
See,
yo,
that's
bro,
why
can I be
don't
honest
agree
with you? No, I don't agree.
That's
right?
why I don't agree with
America's
you. When you come
white.
over here,
Let's
you
be
don't bring
very
your
clear.
religion. You don't bring your culture. You don't bring your religion when you come over here. You know what I mean? You
Correct.
come over here, you leave that out the door.
That's
Okay.
You know what I mean?
I hear
I
what you're
agree.
saying.
Okay, we can be the melting pot, but don't bring your melting pot of religions.
But
and
the
all that
melting
shit.
pot is what makes the melting pot. The melting pot is what makes the melting pot. So I'm
Damn
not
that
saying
shit.
like,
You know what I'm
oh,
saying? We can have
we need to
different
follow your
cultures.
direction
No,
as a
we can have
Muslim or
different
as a
That's
races and
liberal
Catholic
stuff
talk,
here.
bro.
No,
Only
that's
or
the thing. We
liberals
can
say
religion.
have
that.
different races and stuff like that, but as far as culture and all that other
No,
bullshit,
no
leave that shit
racist
out the
shit, bro.
door when
No
you hit
racist shit.
America.
I'm not trying to be no way racist at all. What I'm trying to state is that as Americans, we're all one person, man. We're all humans.
That's liberal
That's
talk,
my
bro.
whole argument. We're all humans. it wouldn't be different if I was in your country, if you was an African and I went to Africa and I'm going there. I would act as an American, you would state that, but I would be a human. I wouldn't be like, oh, I'm gonna act American when I'm in Africa. Nah, bro, I'm gonna be myself.
This is probably why that diarrhea shit, because these damn Muslims over here washing their hands in the toilet bowl. You know what I mean?
Wow.
I don't even know, bro. Who knows?
Listen, Philly, hold up. This is all I'm
That's
saying.
my whole high. So my bad,
pot,
dog. Wall Street, my
okay,
bad, dog.
we're a melting pot of races. You know what I mean? We got Asians, Africans, Mexicans, Caucasians, all that shit over here. Okay, but as far as religion and culture, when you come over here, leave that shit where you came from. You know what I mean? Leave that shit over there. That melting pot shit, yeah, okay.
I get that part.
But with
I get that part.
like you just now
But-
said there and said.
So
But listen.
I honestly don't agree with either one, right? Because I don't agree that we're this melting pot we claim to be. Like, no, there's Harlem, there's Chinatown, there's Koreatown, and like 57th and Manhattan. We're still extremely separatist. It's not
I
as much
understand
of
that
a
part,
mixing
yes.
pot, you know what I mean, as we would claim.
And again, to like follow you up on you, Wall Street, like Skywalker, you wouldn't tell a Puerto Rican to change and be American because he's Puerto Rican. His culture's going to come in very strong. So would be a Dominican, and so would someone from another country. Their culture is part of who they are. Like that builds their person as a character, brother, man. Like we can't like not knock that down.
Yeah, but everybody's culture doesn't celebrate America. Like it's
Muslims have
literally a
fucking
cultural
5
thing.
wives. I don't agree with that. I believe in one wife. Okay, that's their belief. I don't agree with that in any way, but that's their belief, dude. They want to have multiple
Nah, but
wives.
that's not what I'm saying though. Like it's some
I got
groups
you, and
that's
I'm just
like,
trying to tell you
yo,
that
I don't
example.
even
I'm sorry.
care
Go
about
ahead, sir.
America. I just care about getting this American dollar. Word, like I am a Dominican, I am a Nigerian, I am a Frenchman. You know what I mean? Like,
See, when you're over here in America, you say I'm an American. You ain't none of that no more.
Yo, Skywalker, I say I'm Puerto Rican. When anybody asks me,
but you
you don't.
say-
I don't say I'm American. I say I'm Puerto Rican.
You know, I
I'm
guess
black.
it's your territory, so I don't know how that's. You know what I'm saying? But as
I
far
got
as everything else, you ask me, I'm an American. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got a heritage, my racism, you know what I'm saying? My lineage, whatever you want to call it, is Mexican, yes. Hispanic, Mexican, yes. But I am an American. I wasn't born in Mexico. I've never seen Mexico. You know what
I
mean?
got you, and
So-
I got you know what, and I was in the Marine Corps for 5 years. I still say I'm
Yeah.
Puerto Rican as a proud American. I'm just saying that's my culture. That's what I am. Like you never eliminate that from me. No matter what I do in my life, that is my culture, and that'll never be gone with anything part of my name. So
I'm
like, that's
black.
why I say that.
I'll always be black before I'm American. 'Cause
Exactly. Thank you,
America-
Wall Street.
Yeah, I'll always be black.
That's why I say culture is so important, and we all try to like push that away, and we're not gonna eliminate that. No matter what the fuck you is, you're gonna be that person because that's what your parents taught you, your family taught you, and if you don't carry your culture strong, then you a pussy ass bitch. That's how I see shit.
Listen, I'm an American, man. That's
My bad.
culture.
Again, I don't mean to cut
American.
to you. My bad, Skywalker. I'm sorry.
You ain't cuss me. I know what you're saying. You're not speaking about me. I might be in that whatever, but not this. My culture is American. I've never been to Mexico. My heritage, my lineage, yes, is
Skywalker, you don't even speak Spanish, so it's game over.
I've never been to Mexico. Like I'm not. You know what I mean? I'm an American Mexican, if you want to say that. You know what I mean?
Like
I'm not a
American
Mexican
culture,
American.
American culture is Happy Days and the Brady Bunch, right? I'm black. My culture is the Jeffersons and you know what I mean, like Good Times. There is a difference for me, for my historical viewpoint of America, because I don't view myself more or less as an immigrant at all. My people had to deal with what we had to deal with here. So I can't say I'm a proud American if America X'd me out of its history and, you know, gave a clear advantage to a certain group. I can't say I'm a proud American. Nah, I'm black.
Hey, Marvelous is in the chat asking me a question. I was born in Puerto Rico and I have a house in Bayamon. To answer your question.
Marvelous, my God. That's YTC.
Nah, I
But
feel
yeah,
you.
I'm just
Like,
saying.
to be honest, like Puerto Ricans have like a different sense of pride. Like my great grandmother, she was born in Puerto Rico. To the day she died, she didn't give a fuck about learning English.
Yeah, man.
Her
I think it's
pride was
important.
so
That's very
big.
What I'm
important. But
saying
I
for
mean,
me
that pride
is,
is strong, man.
as
You can't
America
eliminate them people, man.
celebrates 250 years of freedom, right? I'm saying America's literally telling me, you're not American. Like you're not the standard of America, right? Because my people weren't free. We were dealing with Jim Crow and all types of other stuff that we had to fight during this last 250 years, right?
Yo, Wall Street, the Marine Corps was invented in November 12th, 1775, before America became America. I got pride on that shit. You know what I mean? So, like, we're 250 years old, but we're still a crew, bro. Like, I don't understand what this whole.
Now here's the thing, right? I cannot criticize your connection and feelings when it comes to that. But when I look at some of the things historically that the Marines are attached to, like I can't say I'm proud and feel connected to that. Like they made it clear. German soldiers could sit here. You black Marines, go eat outside under the
Yeah,
tent.
that was true. You're right about that shit, bro.
Come on, bro.
Facts.
So you get what I'm saying? Like, how could I? It one of the craziest things that my grand uncle ever said to me, right? And he's a big name in the military. He said, one of the things I kind of regret the most is risking my life for a country that wouldn't allow my daughters to use their bathrooms when I got home. Now his daughters are my aunts. So you see the time frame, right? And
I got you.
it connected. You know what I mean?
Skywalker or Wall Street bringing this topic up. There's a guy called the Fat Electrician on YouTube. He brings up a lot of military topics. He brings up a crew that was in Puerto Rico that defended these people in Vietnam. He brought up the whole fucking African fucking airman team that defended so many people. Like, you guys should look this guy up. It's all about military facts, dude. It's
Nah,
honest.
yeah, I
It's a real
100%
good
know
channel,
that,
man.
right? Like, I would say America has a fair level of reverence for, like, the Buffalo Soldiers, the 54th
Yeah.
Regiment in the, you know what I mean, Civil War. But it's like when you factor in all the other history, I can't say for me what I culturally connect myself to that I consider myself a real American. I'm a black American. We don't get the same rights as everybody else. Our kids got to keep their hands on the wheel at 10 and 2, or they going to smoke you like a Lucy on a Friday night.
Oh, I got you on that one.
So I'm just saying I can't claim the things other Americans can. That's unfortunate. We
You know what I was
deserve
taught
it.
in the Marine Corps? I ain't gonna lie to you. We're all green. That's what they told us. In my platoon,
Nice
we
there,
started with
Marv.
92 guys, okay? We had 8 Hispanics and we had 3 black guys. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. 1997. All right? I'm going back. The Hispanics all stayed together. All right. The blacks hang out with Hispanics and the whites were still with the whites. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's like going to prison. It's the same concept.
Yeah.
Okay. And it didn't change. And most of us, I ain't gonna lie to you, I had a crazy ass youth. I did a little bullshit, you know what I'm saying? So I did my time a little here and there and whatever it was. Added up whatever. But I mean, with that being said, like, that's just still in the military, bro. Now, I don't know what it is now. This is 20 years, this is 97. So like, you know, I'm almost 49 years old. I'm a different man now than I was back then. But my life was
Now I
different
got a
back
little
then.
homie in the Navy. Same thing now, bro. Same thing
Shout
now.
out to Badass, man. Badass said, more facts. I got black, Irish, and Jew in my bloodline. I don't
You
give a
see?
F about none of it. It's God, family, and country. That's what I'm talking about. Go ahead.
God,
Now I'm
family, and
saying to your
country.
point
But the
though,
country, badass, The country makes
To your
everybody
point,
else.
though,
That's the problem,
same
bro.
thing now, bro.
Take everybody in.
Like each group rocks with their group.
I said what I said. Like I said, you know what I'm saying? I'm proud of my heritage and whatever, you know what I'm saying? My lineage, but I'm an American. You know what I mean? You know, you
I'm
say
American too. But before I say, you know what? Yo, you know what?
hey, Philly,
Skywalker. Real
Philly,
talk,
listen to
Skywalker.
this,
Hold on,
right?
Skywalker.
A lot of my
Skywalker.
family probably wouldn't even if they heard how I talk on here, they probably would say, "Man, you should." They probably would kick me out. They probably
Yo,
kick me out.
Skywalker. I fly a Marine Corps flag and a Puerto Rican flag. I never fly an American flag. I show a Marine Corps flag in front of my house, and I
So
have a
you
Puerto
need to
Rican
change
flag in
that.
front of my garage.
You need to change that Puerto Rican flag to an American flag.
Nah, man, Puerto Rican, bro. This is who I am.
Now wait though, Skywalker admitted it, right? Like you would be like a coon to your people, coon stata.
The Marine Corps. Listen, Skywalker. Hold on, Skywalker.
Hey, Willie,
Skywalker,
that's
the
my
Marine Corps
direct
flag.
family.
Hold
That's my
on,
direct
Skywalker.
family, Willie. You know what I mean?
Yo,
Like blood.
Skywalker. The Marine Corps flag by itself shows I'm American. It shows that I defended this country. That's
You should have
that's
an
flying
American,
above. That's flying
especially,
above a Puerto Rican
and I
flag.
appreciate you. Thank you for your service, but
You need that is a Puerto Rican flag. I ain't lying to you, bro. I ain't lying to
So
you.
listen to what I'm saying, bro. Because
you
like
should
I
have an
get
American
what you
flag.
just said, right? But I can't put the same stake in that Marine flag because I know what happened to certain black Marines. You know what I mean? Like I get that, and I agree. You should be one of the top citizens. Like you go out here and risk your life for this country, you should be put on a pedestal. That's not the reality for a lot of historical facts. Like they did black soldiers filthy.
Yo, Wall Street, 0.04 join the military. We have 350 million people in the United States of America, right? Give or take. I'm giving you a number. And 0.04, that means less than 0.5% of people.
That's a lot. That's a lot,
0.5%
though.
join the military, bro.
Yeah, that's a lot. You don't need the quarter.
That's
of the
crazy.
population in the
And then
military.
on top of that,
Wait, you said
hold on,
half?
Skywalker. On top of that, we have
You said half?
0.04, right? Military people, but we have the strongest military in the whole world.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
you
that's
said
what I'm saying.
How does that make sense?
You don't need a quarter or a half or nothing like that of the population to be in the army. Shit, we are. You know what I'm saying? You got to look at it. You said I think it's probably more, but you said 300 million people.
315 million people are in America. That's what I believe is the number. Google that shit. Someone Google that shit. Someone in the goddamn chat, Google that shit. And then Google the percentage of veterans or people in the military. It's less than 0.5, less than 0.5%, bro. 50
Nah, I
cents.
agree with that 100%.
It's saying 50 cents, dog. It's not even $1, bro. It's not 1%. Everyone thinks that we're so strong and we have this like, 80% of us join the military. We're so strong, dude.
But look, bro, let's
less
be
than
real.
0.5% join the
Let's be
military, bro.
real.
That's
Like,
crazy,
I
dog.
even got a problem with how they treat white veterans, right? Like, America doesn't treat its vets the way it's supposed to.
No,
That's a whole nother story, brother, man. That's a whole nother story, and I don't want to get into that because I don't have enough time for that. But I appreciate you bringing it up because you're right about that.
You see where I'm
I
coming
agree with
from
you. I
as
agree with
someone
that.
that's fairly detached because I'm not joining. I don't feel that obligation. You know what I mean? I feel like America still owe me, but
I got you.
I'm not
America
shooting
don't
at
owe you
the
shit.
people that go out here in the world and protect our country. Nah, I still can respect them, even the black ones.
That's a lot right there. 1.35 million active military. That is a lot. You know what I mean?
That ain't really a lot in a
That
country
is a
of
lot. What
300
are you
million.
talking about? We don't need that much. You know what I mean? I don't know why who would thought that there's a quarter of the or half of the people in the army anyways in the world. I'd be dumb. I would have thought it was like 10%, but that's too
And
much.
Con Shonery, you're right, man. Puerto Rico is America. So when I fly Puerto Rican flag, I represent America.
Nope.
It is a part of America. That's
It's
why
a
you don't
part
need
of
a passport to go
America.
there.
Nope.
Exactly. Shout out to
You're
Sean
just
Connery, man.
jealous.
It's
That's
debated
it.
by both sides.
Don't be mad at us. Be mad at your government.
Yeah. And you know what's so funny,
if,
Skywalker? That black Skywalker
listen,
was banned. That flag was banned You couldn't fly that flag. You couldn't fly that flag in America for probably almost 20, 30 years. And yet there were Puerto Ricans in war in Vietnam when the flag couldn't be fly.
No, damn that. If Mexico became a territory or a state, guess where it'll be appropriate to fly the damn flag? In that state or in that territory. You know what I mean?
So that means Texas, Mexico will be gone. Texas is Mexico. I ain't lying to you.
I'm just saying, if Mexico was a state, you can fly that Mexico flag in Mexico. You know what I mean? Take your ass there. Shit.
So okay, here. I'll give you an example. Let's just say hypothetically speaking that you're from fucking Texas. We'll use it as an example. I've been here my whole life. I love Texas. My dad had a truck with a Texas flag flying the whole time. Right. I saw Texas. Now I moved to fucking Wisconsin. I want to show a Texas flag the whole time. I'm from fucking Texas. That's your pride in your culture, right?
That's
so you want to show
that
you got a Texas culture.
Every state has a flag.
No. So when you go to a next state, when you move to another state, fly that state flag.
But wait.
Okay.
But wait.
So what's wrong with showing a Puerto Rican flag?
Became a legitimate state, right? They would still be allowed to have a state flag.
He's saying it's wrong to fly while you're in Puerto Rico. He's saying it's wrong to fly a Puerto Rican flag under a Marine Corps flag. The Marine Corps flag represents America automatically. There's no need for American flag to hit that flag.
Under the Marine flag, it would be no problem with that.
Listen,
man. Wisconsin flag.
In my opinion,
for Marine flag,
I'm just telling you, Skywalker. There's no need for an American flag to be shining a Marine Corps flag higher than a Puerto Rican flag. There's no need to do a American flag.
In my opinion, especially if you served in the military, appreciate you for your service. You should have an American flag. 50 stars on
but I am American. You know what? I got an American flag. Like,
beautiful.
I got a flag.
Red, white, and blue.
But I ironed it.
Look at his eyes.
That's what you should have. And then the Army flag, and then whatever, no other flag. That's it. Well, you know what? I'm banning state flags. You know, if you want to hang a flag,
and state flags, like who do you?
If you want to hang a flag outside your house, it can be the American flag, or if you served, you can put the damn military, army, or whatever flag. Other than that, nothing.
I fly the
RPG
flag,
and that's the joy.
He's like an old unk, an Aggie unk.
Well, yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
The Constitution says I have the right to fly the RPG.
Y'all let me become president. It's over with.
I fly the red, black.
God, you'll be a dictator.
Oh, dictator, exactly. See, no, yeah, kick us some flags, man. I fly my own flags in front of my own house. My property. I can fly any flag I want to fly. You don't fucking like it, then you know where to go.
Right, but
yep, my grandmother got the Puerto Rican and the American flag.
You know what?
You know what's so funny? Yo,
you know what? Y'all should have had.
I got the old school flag and the new school flag. The baby blue and the dark blue.
Let me make a American flag right quick. Let me pull up a nice flag.
He needs to know. He needs to know that at one point we couldn't fly that flag, and here we are as Americans trying to fight. You took a goddamn island.
And one of the biggest parades are the Puerto Rican parade, the Puerto Rican Day.
Goddamn right. And now we fight that shit proudly, bro. And you will never stop that shit. Because of goddamn culture,
brother. This is what I'm talking about. Red, white, and blue. This is what should be right here. Red, white, and blue.
Yeah, so it's a Puerto Rican flag. It's red, white, and blue.
No. Puerto Rican flag ain't got.
You know what's so funny? Hold up. You know what? Hold up. If you don't mind, hey, Skywalker, if you don't mind, Skywalker, can you put a picture of Captain America on the full screen?
Yes, please do that.
Right now, Captain America was a Puerto Rican.
Yeah,
can you please do that?
Let's look at it.
Hold up, I got one that's.
Can you show me that?
Got it. Ah, man, I think I erased it.
Show Captain America on the full screen.
It wasn't Captain America, but it was
Yo, bro, you like
it don't matter what year it is. It could be old school, new school, but Captain
America, Puerto Rican.
It was Captain Solid Snake, but I don't know where it's at.
Hey, yo, bro, you know what was the Puerto Ricans in the?
Hold on, Wall Street. Hold on, Wall Street. I want to see that picture real quick.
Those was the underground Puerto Ricans.
I can't find it.
Nah, you get the fuck
Oh,
out of
what
here.
you need me to pull up, Philly? I could do it.
Nah, you
Yo,
got
mama
to
girl,
on
hey,
a
baby
picture
girl.
of Captain
I love you, baby
America
girl.
so
Pull
we
up,
can see the Puerto Rican flag on his chest.
pull up Captain America's chest, please.
Yeah, you can pull up Captain America's chest. You ain't gonna prove nothing.
Yeah, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I
No,
am.
there ain't
Watch
no damn
this.
Puerto Rican flag.
Watch
It was
this.
based off the American flag. They had just had
Nah,
to do it
watch
like that
this.
for the
Watch
show.
this.
Nah, well, I don't want to hear that. You ain't gonna get like
Come on,
that.
Skywalker.
Nope. Nope.
Come on, Skywalker.
This the
It's
flag
Captain
right
America.
here.
That's his name. That's
I
his
got
name.
it.
When I
This
watch the
right
movie,
here. See that
when I
flag?
watch
See
the
this?
movie, I'm
See
gonna
this?
see this flag.
This
I'm gonna see
beautiful
this flag in the
Look at
movie.
this. Look at it.
Hey,
Look
yo,
at
my
it. See
bro
this?
made
Look at it.
Captain
Look at it.
America
Beautiful flag.
Puerto
Look.
Rican.
Got all the
Yo, he
stars
whack.
right there. Not
Hold
one
on.
star. Look at all
I
the
got
beautiful
you.
stars right there. Look at this shit.
Look
Look
at
at all the beautiful stars. Look.
look at
Look.
Skywalker.
Look at mine. Look at mine, dog. It's
That's
out of
what I'm
metal.
Yeah,
Look
talking
at
about
mine.
show
right there. You
it.
see?
Look at mine
Now we're
out of
talking.
metal.
I
See
don't
that
look like
shit?
no damn Puerto Rican shit.
Here it says, thank you for
You
your
know what I mean?
service. See that?
Yeah,
Thank you for your service. Now show me Captain America, please, if you don't mind.
what does this mean?
This?
What flag is that?
What does this mean? That's
What
not
flag
no
is
damn
that?
Puerto Rican flag.
What
Captain
flag is
America
that?
got the
That's not no
Boricua
Yo,
Puerto
flag.
Rican
he got
flag.
the Boricua flag on. Let's
He
turn
do
him
got it, ladies and
sideways.
gentlemen.
Thank you, baby girl. Thank you, love. I
Let's
appreciate
turn
you
him
very much
sideways.
coming in clutch.
See, bro, you
I
Oh, I
appreciate
gotta
wildin' though.
you.
Like
Now, with
Captain
represent.
that being
America
said,
was not
I got an
down with
American flag
Terror
in my house.
Squad.
I
Come
do have
on,
one,
bro.
but don't get it twisted. Captain America is Puerto Rican, dog.
Yeah, how dare you? You know what? Where are you at? Let me get your ass up out. How dare you call America's greatest hero, well, comic book,
Look,
Puerto
the
Rican? How
Mexican
dare
about to
you?
On the
crash.
chat, please come up and tell me that's not a Puerto Rican flag, and I'll be
Yeah,
quiet.
it ain't no
I'll be
damn
quiet
Captain Puerto
100%.
Rican. It ain't no Captain Puerto Rico.
Yes, it is, sir.
Captain
He's Puerto
America.
Rican, dog. He's
Captain
Puerto Rican. He has the flag on his
Boricua
chest.
forever.
He's going away to sulk.
Goddamn Captain Puerto Rico. Ain't no damn Captain
I'm
Puerto
sorry,
Rico.
brother man. I'm
How
not
dare
trying to
you?
clown you.
How
I ain't
dare
trying to put
you
you
say
down, but
Steve
I'm sorry,
Rogers?
brother
How
man.
dare you
I'm
say
sorry,
Steve
my
Rogers
culture.
was a Puerto
I'm
Rican?
sorry, my
How dare
here.
you?
You know what? I'll call it this. I'm sorry, my American culture. I don't want to call it Puerto Rican. My
Listen,
American
how
culture is
dare you
African.
say Steve?
I had to get him up out of there. He's acting up a little too much. Should have never gave me keys, motherfucker. I came in here illegally and I got in here illegally. I got you up out of here
Nice.
illegally.
She coming in
Captain
here.
That
America, real
is
name
funny.
Dog,
Look at his
Captain
face.
You're
Boricua.
fucking Captain Puerto Rico. Shout out to Captain
Captain
Puerto Rico,
America
brother.
is Juan. Juancho Pancho.
Let me get the asses up out of here. How dare you come up here and Paxi? You're Mexican, if anything. What the hell you talking about Puerto Rican flag? Shit. Damn. Yeah, you can come up here and cape with the Puerto Rican. That mean that's Captain America. Don't you ever.
I'm just going up what you showed me. I didn't make that shit up. That was
Yo.
showing me, brother, man. I'm mad at
Oh
you
my
for that
God.
shit. I didn't make that shit up. That's in the AI. Your kids saw that shit, yo. Your kids saw that. Your brothers
Yo, I
and your
never
kids.
noticed that though, Sky. He's not lying. I never noticed that. The
Yeah.
one star.
But ain't no damn Puerto
Yeah,
Rican. They
bro.
just gonna fit off 50
Now,
stars
He's
on
Puerto
it.
Rican.
now the movie's about to come out. I'm not gonna unsee it.
No, bro. Now you can't unsee it. He's Puerto Rican, bro.
On there. That's all
I
it is.
can't unsee it now.
50
And
stars
he's
all
in
over
the
his
whole
body.
goddamn world.
It look like
And he's got a Puerto Rican flag on his
fairy
chest.
or something like that. You want
He's got a
Captain
Puerto Rican flag on
America
his
look like
chest,
a
though,
fairy
man.
with a whole bunch of sparkly stars on them?
I'm gonna yell out in the
Whatever you
theater,
want to
Captain
say,
Puerto
you
Rico.
want to call it
I'm gonna
Shield
yell it out.
America,
I'm
whatever
gonna
you
yell it
want.
out.
He's Puerto Rican, brother,
Captain
man.
Juancho
You
will
can't
be like,
deny
I
it.
live over here. I don't know what happened over there, my
I
friend.
don't have over
I don't
there.
know.
You want Parados? You
Yeah.
want Parados? You want it? You don't want it?
You
Don't
know,
worry
That's
about it.
that, that's that
shit
old
I'm
bad
talking
boy shit,
about.
though. I like that shit.
And then
Yo, that's that old school shit.
Juan,
He said, yo, I give
Like
you
that follow him.
$40. I
You
don't
follow
want
me
it.
all the way over here. You want the Parados? You don't want the Parados?
But God, you know what?
Yo, Poppy, I'm about to shoot you. Well, you gotta shoot me then. I don't know.
You gotta shoot me. But you know what? It don't matter because I live right here. It don't even matter.
Yo,
Hey, y'all
homie
disrespect
died.
the
That
Captain
comedian,
America
man.
like that, man.
That's one of my favorite, like.
Oh, me too, man.
Oh man.
Skywalker, it's all right. Puerto Rico.
No, she disrespect the
Yo,
Captain
Skywalker's baffled right now. He's like, oh, I can't admit that shit. He don't want to admit that shit. But Captain America's Puerto Rican,
You
dog.
can even travel Puerto Rico if you want
Y'all
to.
just disrespectful to Captain America. That's all it is. Y'all
No, you
disrespectful.
can even visit Puerto
made a
Rico
valid
if you
point.
wanted to.
Listen, it's not my fault that the studio used that costume with that flag. It's not. I didn't choose that. That wasn't me on YouTube channel saying you should do this shit. They chose that shit.
You know, Captain America's to come around the corner. Hola, papi. Hola, papi.
Capitan.
I don't know if I want my Captain America to do that though.
I hope we're gonna do
I
this.
gotta give up this name and troll.
Yo, he's gonna have some. He's gonna have a nice fade when he takes that helmet off. Yo, he's gonna have a nice fade though.
The slits in his eyebrows.
Yeah, yeah. His weapons are gonna be a razor and a barber knife.
Papa, I know colors of Thanos. What you and Thanos do? That's between you and
Skywalker, the
Thanos,
Puerto
Papa.
Ricans run New York. Come on now.
Man, y'all
that's
just
the
took over my fucking.
He's gonna have a pocket knife instead of a shield now.
Coco Mango Cherry, Papa. I don't
Yeah,
know.
Coco Mango Cherry.
I ain't got nothing
What
to do
flavor
with
you
that.
want?
I live
Coco
over
Mango
here.
Cherry.
Thanos over there. I got nothing to
If
do
I
with
don't know
that.
what he's saying, y'all have to YouTube the Puerto Rican on Bad Boys. What was that Bad Boys? It was a Bad Boys thing. With Didi Capri, the old school shit. Look that up. Puerto Rican on comedy on Bad Boys, and they'll look up. You'll show that shit. Some gangster shit.
Yeah.
Skywalker's all right. Why you wanna like fight like Puerto Rico is a part of America in a way. Congress.
Yeah, you're rooting for the same team.
They're still America, y'all. Still America.
They just can't vote.
How dare y'all?
Yeah, we can't vote, man. We can
Oh, that is right. Y'all can't vote.
Shout
How
out to
dare
you.
y'all disrespect America
Yo,
like that? How
Texas
dare you?
don't even pay for the roads.
How
said
dare
Poppy
you
be on the
disrespect
phone.
Captain America?
Damn.
How
He
dare
was
you?
like, yo, Poppy, man. How much
Damn.
Poppy, why you hit me in my face?
Much love, much love. Take it off.
Skywalker, you over here
Every
crying
time-
about America. Your bestie don't love America like you do.
Damn.
Papa, you come for the 40
Coco
yesterday.
Mango Cherry.
It's the same price
Damn, we're
as
ruining
today,
Skies
Papa.
High.
Coco Mango Cherry.
All I want to say, shout out to Captain America, yo. Shout out to the Boricua in the building, yo.
He's texting Bear.
The
He's
black
texting
community
Bear. Look
got
at
a
it.
good
I don't
He's
even
relationship
texting
got
Bear.
with Puerto Ricans. Like,
Yo,
Little
you
bat
are
signal.
included.
I have a
one
bear
group that
signal.
I'll say I trust them is the Puerto Ricans. We've always
I
had a
can't
good
believe this
relationship
shit.
with Puerto Rico.
I can't believe what I'm hearing right now.
Now it's a fact.
Told you.
You say Captain America is Captain Puerto Rico. How dare y'all?
I mean,
Go
listen,
back to
you
the
know what?
Soledad
You know what's the
brothers and all
crazy?
that.
Is that you pulled it up, but you didn't want. You found it, and you didn't want to show it. And then she sent you the
Right.
shout out, and then you had to play it.
Oh, man, I
And then
knew
you
it
were
He's
like,
putting it together in his head.
Realized that he didn't want to admit it
This
in real
motherfucker's
time.
right.
Skywalker act like he was the only one with the internet.
Y'all trying to come on now. Y'all don't try to steal Captain America.
We ain't trying to change the topic. We're
Same
about
team.
culture. We talk about culture.
Same
We talk
team.
about culture in America.
Color
Y'all need a
envy.
garbage truck
And
instead of
EBT.
Captain America. That's what y'all need. Y'all need to get
Wow,
some of
you
that
said a
trash. Get
garbage
rid of
truck.
some of
You
that trash.
Captain
rude.
said, wow.
You're jealous. First of all, you mad because the flag is not red, white, and green.
Captain Papa.
You mad that it doesn't match your Mexican flag. That's why you're really mad.
Damn.
Yeah, we don't do green, bro. You put green in the flag and all that. Man.
I don't know. It ain't gonna match up. I don't know about that one.
Just like,
Yeah, I don't know about
just
that.
like when they try to put out that Captain Canada shit.
I have to give it like Mayan
Nah,
patterns and
listen.
shit.
You know what?
Yeah.
Hold on. Skywalker. Type in right now.
Showing much
Captain Canada.
envy
Skywalker.
right
Hold on,
now.
Skywalker. Type in Captain Canada. You won't see shit. Now type in Captain America. You'll see a Puerto Rican flag. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, man, there ain't no damn Puerto Rican flag. Nah, man,
Nah, he might be a Boricua, like he had the flag on his chest.
Yeah,
I'm just
facts.
being honest.
Captain Boricua, yeah.
Y'all
Captain
just-
Now listen.
They could have
Now
put all the damn
I'm just
flags on
reviewing
there.
the
Hold on,
information.
Skywalker. Skywalker, can you
What
admit?
you want to be running around the street with a
Hold
with
on,
a car full of
Skywalker.
cars?
Damn, we ruined Sky. Sky's favorite hero.
Y'all crazy.
Can
man.
you
Y'all-
admit? Can you admit, Skywalker, that the Captain America has a Puerto Rican flag in his chest? Do you see that? Do you see that or no? Am I crazy?
No, it's not a Puerto Rican flag, man. No.
It is
What flag?
Puerto
Okay,
Rican
so what flag does he have on his
bro.
chest then?
It's not Puerto
Come on,
Rican
you
flag.
gotta admit it. It is a Puerto Rican flag.
It is
Yes,
Puerto
sir.
Rican
It
flag.
is. Thank you.
No,
Maybe that's what he
Look
meant.
at it again.
it's not
Maybe that's
a
what he
Puerto
meant.
Rican flag.
It is
Maybe
a
that's
Puerto
what
Rican
Stanley
flag.
meant.
Let's get another one.
He traded Captain.
So I'm asking him. In reality, I'm not saying like I'm not trying to punk him, but in reality, the flag on Captain America's chest is a Puerto Rican flag.
No, it's not. It's not a Puerto Rican flag.
But wait, was we even rocking with Puerto Rico at that point? Because then the argument could
Hell no,
become that.
Puerto Rico wasn't even a state at the time.
Yeah, when did we start rocking? When we took over Puerto Rico?
Oh,
It's all right. Yeah, alley open some toilet paper every now and then.
Captain America
Oh,
was
well, there it is, right there.
You got the Moreno. You got a Moreno
Yeah.
with the Puerto Rican flag on his body.
That's the Miles Morales of Captain.
Take your fake ass off the. That's a
There's
fake
a
ass
Moreno
Captain
rocking
Yeah.
the Puerto Rican
Man,
flag. What you mean?
Man, he had to give
Captain
up.
Negrito.
He had to give up the shield. He was soft. Man, he's soft.
Oh, come on. That was a good movie. That was a good
He
movie.
was the real Captain America. Show Steve Rogers.
But
The original Captain was black. The original Captain America was black. You want to look this up too? Oh God, here we go. We're gonna prove you wrong twice today, there, Sky. Look up the original Captain. I'm telling you.
No, it wasn't. That was the Green Lantern.
Can anybody show like a Captain America scene like in the movie? I want to see him fighting because Puerto Rico's fighting real good.
Hey man, this is the wrong one, man. Nate,
It
this
is
the
a
wrong-
Moreno.
Yeah, he's a
the flag.
Moreno dog.
Yeah.
See?
You know what? You know
gotta
what?
put Steve Rogers up here,
listen,
man. You gotta put the real
Yo, Skywalker.
Captain America.
Marvel even
Skywalker,
made
you
him
gotta
darker
calm down.
to make a Puerto Rican.
Calm
Tone.
down.
Marvel
Oh,
made him even
nah,
darker.
Captain Boricua definitely got a razor.
Yo, man, Captain
Yes,
Boricua,
yes.
dog. You know what? You'll never leave your goddamn
Captain
face again, bro, in your life. Once you see
Captain
it, you never
Boricua
forget
better
it.
be played by Bad Bunny.
Yo, Bad Buddy,
Nah,
baby.
Paul.
Yeah.
Nah, that was wild.
Benito.
Benito,
Oh,
my
yeah.
baby.
Hey, she wildin'.
Hey, listen,
He got to
this
be
is-
played by
this is-
Tego Calderon.
Y'all are
He
wrong
got to
for
be the
this shit, man.
first.
Hey, listen,
He
y'all
said,
are
now,
wrong.
Captain
now we're
Boricua.
wrong.
Order some
Now
stuff
we're
in the
wrong.
grocery
Look at
store.
the pictures, bro.
Hey, listen,
The
y'all are
whole
Listen,
wrong.
afro.
hey, can you
Captain
put it side by
Boricua.
side? Can you
Nah,
put it
y'all are
side by
wrong for this
side
shit.
and
This
then
is
a
not
chat
Captain.
vote?
Listen,
Of
Can the
what?
chat
the
vote on
damn
this?
Puerto Rican flag got some V like this. The Puerto see, there ain't no damn V. That's like this, not
Nah,
like
the
this.
one, you know what? You
No,
used the
that's
only
the real.
one.
This is right here. That's the real. Look at that.
Nah.
Look at that.
Yep.
The real.
Look at that. Yep.
Real
Nah,
Captain
in
Three
America.
the
reds,
Look at that.
two whites,
in the
with one
comics,
Yeah.
star.
like
Look at that. That's the old
Archangel.
school right there. Real Captain America.
Yep.
Not no damn
Boricua.
Puerto Rican. How dare you, man?
Those are all Puerto Ricans. Look at
Ain't no
that
damn
one.
Niggas wearing a crop top. What is this?
Yo, it's all Puerto. Look at that. There's a crop top with the Puerto Rican flag on the goddamn belly button.
Wow.
Hey,
Yo,
man, y'all ain't
shout out
shit,
to
man.
you,
Y'all
Star, for showing that one.
heroes.
That's
His
another
name
one, dog.
real, but he was this a great hero, a
Skywalker
comic book
had a
hero
nigga
that
with
y'all
a
are
crop top
devastating
on
right
his
now.
sheets.
This is
That's
sad.
wild.
This is sad. Y'all talking about Pat.
Look at him. Look at that one. Look at that one to the left.
Puerto Rico.
Bro, look at yeah. Look at that guy. Captain Boricua right there. Look at him, dog.
Right.
He should be at
You
Sábado
mad.
Gigante, dog.
Dímelo.
Or Don Francisco.
And the A means Antonio.
You know what? I'm done. I don't want to.
Está pedido para ti por Captain America y Captain Crunch
Y'all ain't
y
shit.
Don Francisco.
Y'all just. Y'all are talking about Captain Puerto Rico. How dare y'all?
Everyone's like
Captain
Puerto Rican. What
Boricua.
you talking about?
Let me get a quarter
Y'all
chicken
just
with rice and beans, Captain Boricua.
It's already bad enough that that's
Listen, listen. Put it on
You know what I mean?
your web.
Like, come
Ask
on, man.
ask the web to show Captain America and a Puerto Rican flag, and it's comparable. Ask the web.
Man, that ain't no damn comparable.
Ask them that.
Oh, man.
The screen's already
Oh,
on.
man, that ain't no damn.
Oh, that's on point.
Look at
that.
It's a triangle. You see the triangle? It's not
Yo,
comparable.
it's hard. Sky, stop, man. I can't
That
see this now.
triangle
You're helping me
is
out.
not comparable. It's not comparable.
Oh, come on,
No.
chat.
I ain't make this meme up, Sky. I found it on the internet.
Man, that bullshit. You really got
Put it in the chat. Yo,
If
in the
that's the
chat.
case, that's why
One
he
for
gets
Puerto
some ass
Rico,
whooping.
two
Maybe
for
he just likes to
America.
live in Puerto Rico, man. He's
That
American,
must
but he
be
loves to
why-
live in Puerto
that must
Rico.
be why he's-
Texas.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, that
Taxes,
must be
bro.
why you don't
Facts.
survive shit. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Because you Puerto Rican.
He been chilling in the Caribbean, dog. That's all it is.
Yeah.
You done been inhaling
Yeah.
He just doesn't
he's been
tan, but
inhaling
it's
all
all
that
right.
garbage.
Yeah,
He's been
man.
inhaling all that garbage on the island and made him.
Yo, he has a good sunblock. Yeah,
Oh,
he has a good sunblock, but a
man.
good sunblock.
You gonna
That
trash
60
the island
FPS.
like that, man? Come on,
Got all
man.
that the floating trash can out
You
there.
you think Trump is gonna alley oop him some
He's
more
in a
toilet
float.
paper?
Oh wow!
Yeah,
He's in a
what you
float
think Captain
trash
Puerto
can.
Rico
He'll
has
alley
some
oop.
kind of trash can that's floating
He
He
around
brought
in
up
the ocean?
Give him a
politics. He
line.
brought up politics. He
Give
went
him a
so
line.
low
Wow.
to bring up politics. Oh,
Captain
we
Puerto
got him
Rico.
hot. We got him hot.
Yeah,
Skywalker,
you
much
see
love to you,
it.
brother man. Much love to you, dog.
Y'all are
You see
y'all are
it.
just wow.
I
This is
can't
crazy.
unsee it now. No. Oh,
You heard him,
wait,
right?
that was
You
a
heard him
dark
say
one.
it? You heard him say it?
That don't even look the same.
You gotta give him a
Captain Puerto
mustache, though.
Rico's in the house.
Look at
Yo,
that.
say word.
The star is crooked up here on the Puerto Rican flag. That's a straight star. You see that straight?
Nah, it's the
No,
same
it's a
flag, brother man.
design.
The red is in
Look
the
at that.
blue.
Look, they match everywhere you look.
Crooked ass star, man.
Look
Y'all
at
got a
that.
crooked ass star.
Look at that one. Look at that one. Show that one. Blow it up. Blow it up.
Puerto
Blow it
Rico
up.
can't even get it right. They got a crooked ass star. Look at that shit. Can't
You
even get
see?
the star right.
They know what's up.
Crazy, man.
Shout out Google, dog. That's Google and goddamn AI. Shout out to
Y'all can
y'all.
have him. Hey, y'all can have his sorry ass. That's why
You know what? Bro, we already
that's,
had him.
hey, that's why he ain't in the MCU no more.
We
That's why
already
he
had
ain't
him, dog.
got his ass
What you
up
talking
out of
about?
there. He's Puerto Rican. That must have been the
Skywalker,
reason.
it's over.
That must have been the reason.
Oh yeah,
Yo,
other
we
superheroes
got
was immigrants.
we got Skywalker bugging out right now.
Skywalker, the more you know.
Like you gotta say, Superman. He was an immigrant. He was a tether, right? He was the tether of
Nah,
Earth.
Superman was an immigrant, but you know,
Nah, he wasn't no American B from Krypton, man.
you know,
He ain't
yeah,
from
he
over here.
protected the planet though. You know what I mean? So you know,
Oh, so you gonna give him a pass so we can't have
Wow, you
Captain
see, that's
Poppy?
that hate,
It's
Willie.
wild, man.
That's that
But why
hate.
he interested in the goddamn flag? He's thinking, oh, I don't like that flag on his chest.
and I'd rather have a,
He
you
look
know,
Puerto
yeah,
Rican.
because y'all done tried Captain America, so you know y'all can have his Puerto Rican chest. You know what I mean?
Hey, yo, I love it.
Tomorrow, Captain
Shout out
America's
Captain
gonna
America,
be a
yo.
funny.
Captain Puerto Rico in the building, you heard? The
Yup.
Americans don't want him, dog.
He's South End. He's
Wonder
South
Woman,
End.
you come here every day, mommy. I don't know what to tell you, mommy.
Every
You
day.
come
You
every
for the
day. You
same
come
shit.
here with
You
the
come, you
problems,
follow
mommy.
me, $2. You
At
want
least
it?
they ain't even in the right. Look at them. They ain't even in the right angle. Look at that. They're trying to post that shit. Ain't even the right. That's a triangle and that's a square. Ain't no damn Captain Puerto Rico.
Nah,
I'm
you
not.
hating.
You know what?
He gave you empirical data. You hating.
Ain't no damn Captain.
Damn, he got you, yo. He got you.
You don't even know Spanish.
That's Captain
You don't even
Boricua
Skywalker,
from
you know what,
here on out,
Skywalker?
man.
As much we disagree right now, a lot of
You know,
the shit you say, I agree with you with.
don't even look the
But this
same.
part you will not beat me on, dog. Look at that flag, dude.
It's not
That's
the same.
Captain America, dog.
It's a
Captain
triangle.
Boricua,
It's
man.
a triangle. Where do you see a triangle at?
They
His
modified
chest.
it. Go back earlier. Go back
The
earlier.
shadow of his chest is
Hold
giving
up, hold
that
up, hold up, hold up.
shadow.
Here. Google 1990.
You know what?
Hold up. Google 1990 Captain America.
Get
Look
your
that
ass
up.
up at it, and all y'all. This right here, this is the blasphemy. You see that? How dare them try to take Captain America and turn him into Captain Puerto Rico? What the hell's wrong with them? You know what I'm saying? This she trying to show this bullshit. See, this is Captain America. He represents America, not no damn Puerto Rico. You know what I mean? What's wrong with y'all? How dare y'all? Captain America. You don't say, where does it say Captain Puerto Rico? No. Steve Rogers, Captain America. Y'all stop playing with me, man.
Look at him.
That guy's a goddamn Puerto Rican. I guarantee you. Go back to that dude.
You're not recognizing the hidden science, man.
Go up. That guy there. There. Yeah, that guy with the girl. Yeah, I bet he's Puerto Rican. He's a white boy Puerto Rican. Yeah, he is.
Oh, yeah, he is. He is.
Yeah, he is.
He
When did
definitely
y'all
That's a
become
Puerto
a
Rican flag right
territory?
there,
When
dog.
did y'all become
It's
a
a wrap.
territory, huh?
It's a wrap.
When did y'all become a territory?
Captain Puerto
Nah,
Rico.
you see, you don't see it. You don't see it, but it ain't your fault though. It ain't your
It's
fault. That's
not.
the
It's
culture.
a, you see, it's a straight line, not a triangle. The star is
Captain
not on the
Puerto
triangle.
Yo,
Rico. Captain Puerto
Captain
Rico.
America,
You
Captain
mighty
Puerto Rico.
Puerto
He's not that strong
Bueno,
on
Rican.
aquí vengo para
the
salvarte.
Y'all
Traigo
can't
por
have Captain
Captain
America. That's
Cornflakes
like an
y
icon. That's
por
like
Don
Gonna change
Francisco.
the theme
Mi
song
sábado
to a
gigante.
bachata
Por aquí
song.
vengo.
Word.
Captain Puerto Rico.
wow.
It
Shout
gotta
out
be a
to Puerto
bachata song.
Rico. Captain
Yeah,
Puerto
Puerto
Rico.
Rico.
He's coming every day flying through your neighborhood.
Wow,
Captain Puerto Rico.
how dare y'all, man?
Captain Puerto Rico. Here I come to save the day. Captain Puerto Rico's on his
You know what?
Legion.
I'm gonna go eat something while I'm gonna let y'all just, thinking y'all got it.
You're about to go throw up. Be honest with us.
Yeah, y'all make
His
me sick.
catchphrase, he gonna fly down, he gonna say every time.
Y'all
What
make
you
me
want
sick, man. Let
now,
me
Papa?
put the American
This was
flag up
great
there.
trolling. This was excellent trolling. I love this shit.
Man,
Hell yeah.
America, man. Don't let them people trick y'all, man.
Hell yeah. This
Yeah,
was
Captain
excellent
America.
trolling.
Captain America.
Hey, shout out to you,
Man,
man.
that
Shout out to
felt
you,
good
though.
trolling Skywalker. I'm gonna watch that shit
Yo,
over
Skywalker's
tomorrow.
baffled right now. He's baffled. You don't know what to think. He's like, damn, they're kind of right, but I can't make that. I can't say that. I can't say
Word.
they're right.
Let's keep this Puerto Rican on the screen. Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys get it.
word. Exactly.
Man.
That's a proud Captain America right there, though. Look at him.
Oh my God, that was
Shout out to the
funny.
Boricuas.
Yeah, facts. Shout out to the Boricuas.
And Skywalker was a black man too, man. His father was Darth Vader. So you don't even understand the science. That was Patrick Mahomes. He's a
Oh,
black man.
hold on, I gotta get up. Don't
They
be
tried to
silent
show you
now,
when they
guys.
made the
Go ahead.
prequels, the Jedi's was, my man. What's my man name? Yeah, I hope he die and I kill him again. What's my man name?
Samuel L. Jackson.
Yeah, he was. See, when they did the prequels, the Jedi's was the black man. See, y'all don't even be peeping the science, man. Shout out to Samuel.
Did you even give today's mathematics, Willie?
Today's mathematics is wisdom cipher, and what that means to me is, in order to build your information, which will turn into your wisdom, you have to put yourself in a cipher of good information. Peace to the gods.
Peace to the gods. I have a question. So, Willie, I know you're married, but do you know anyone that's currently
Did I
dating?
get that right? I think it is.
I don't know.
Yeah, 2 is wisdom. All right, go ahead. Yeah, I got it right.
All right, question. And Filthy, you can answer too. Do you know anybody? Because I don't know your marital status, Phil. So I know
I'm
Willie's
married.
married. Oh, you're married too, Phil?
I'm married too.
Awesome.
Yep.
Great. And Vonta, I don't know if you here. You could join the conversation too, because you missed it last Saturday. I was talking about how dating in the age of delusion is happening hardcore today. Because everyone in the beginning, I mean, not in the beginning, but back in the day, you have your dating standards, but you also have your dating checklists. So what I wanted to know from you guys, do you know, because I know married people don't tend to mingle with single people.
That's true at all.
Right. So I wanted to know if you guys know anyone that's single.
All wifey friends, a bunch of single hoes.
I have
Man,
friends
I'm
that are
just sick
single.
of them.
Yes.
But I still rock with them.
You said what, Phil?
I have friends that are single. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, Willie.
We don't go in a bubble when we get married. Like, our friends
Yeah.
are still our friends. They were single when we got married. They're still single now. Some of them get married.
Yeah.
True. But you know what I also heard? They say that, and it's been a conversation had before, that single people shouldn't hang out with married people.
Nah.
See,
I heard
yo,
that
bro,
before.
hold on. I know you'll agree with this, bro. See, that's some single person type stuff. To
Yeah.
not curse, right? Like, they are the ones that make it like we shouldn't be outside no more. But what you doing outside? Where's your
Yeah.
wife? She at the store. Leave me alone. Like, you know what I mean? That ain't a married thing.
Hey, to me, if I'm married and you're chilling, I can hang out with you. Or you're single. You trying to find a chick or a man, woman, whatever it is. That's your thing. Like that ain't my thing. Like I hang out with you, and I can be cool with you. Come to my house, we can hang out. Most of the times, I have friends that are single. They come here all the time to my house, and they hang out, and we just chill. And I know they're single because they got nothing to do. So me, I entertain them to give them the time because the other day they're by themselves. So to
Right.
me, to be lonely, I understand that as a man. So I try to like maybe just put in my time to give them that time when they come by. Like, all right, bet I'm gonna give you a half hour of my time. I'm gonna sit with you and just vibe out, and it's a good thing. And then you bounce. That's cool, and it works out. That's the high roll, though. It's different.
It's the person's intentions. Like, don't get me wrong.
Yes.
It is some single people that can put someone's partner in a compromise, a questionable
Oh
position,
yeah.
right? I got homies that, you know what I mean, when it's going left, I'm like, nah, I'm going home. Nah, yo, they about to pull up, shit. Yo, y'all got it. You know what I mean? But
But yeah, but you know, you as a person, that's up to you as a person. Like now, I'm saying this as I was dirty before. I was a dirty ass dude. I ain't gonna lie to you. So I was married once, like I stated before. You know what I'm saying? And I learned my lesson. Uh, you know, I went through those tribulations, if you want to call it that. But you as a man, you have to decide, like, okay, cool. Okay, you can hang away single. You want to fuck some bitch? Go right ahead. Like, she got a friend. That ain't my problem. I ain't rolling with you.
but
You know
look,
what I'm
I'm
saying?
talking about like the single people being able to hang out with the married people type of argument, right? Like it's times I'll be walking through the club and a bunch of my wife homegirls got a section. And you know, because I'm cool with them like that, they be like, nope, bring your ass over here. Here, have a drink, you know what I mean? And they because
I
they're
got you.
protecting my marriage, right?
Yeah.
Like, don't disappear. Bring your punk ass right over here so we could tell her, yeah, he was in here and he was with, you
With
know
a
what I mean?
solid
Like
ass
it's
friend in
not,
reality. Solid ass friend.
yeah. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So these things can be reality. Like married
All
people
right.
can have single friends
Oh,
and chill with them outside.
Very nice.
yo, look at why he is such a terrorist. I love it. So, all right, cool. So, let me ask you guys: do you guys know the difference between a dating checklist and a dating standard? And I know you guys are married, but you know, once upon a time, you
Wait, a
guys were
checklist and
once
a what?
single. What is the difference between a dating
Checklist.
checklist and a dating standard?
I think it's kind of the same thing.
It kind of makes it different. What makes those two different?
Um, so if I'm gonna make them different, right, which I do agree it could be, a checklist is kind of like a requirement. A standard is more or less what I'm willing to work with, right? The standard is I'm not going below that. They got to at least have X, Y, Z. Checklist is more, well, no, they have to have a home in Breckenridge, Colorado, and that's a checklist. So
I think you're there. I think you're there. So, you know, you have your standards that are values that protect your well being, and your checklists are preferences that often become unrealistic filters. So, you got oh, I want someone that's honest, loyal, accountable, versus you want a girl with a fat ass, a girl with a small waist, no kids. So it's all about the well-being of you, and you can't go for the superficial. So I thought of
wait,
that
I wouldn't
episode.
say well-being.
Well, I mean, that's what standards are. Something that will help your life. Some people get with
Um,
it. Some people, hold on. Can we agree that some people vet horribly?
some people do horribly.
They vet their mate
Oh,
horribly.
vet, absolutely.
Vet. Right. So that's what I mean. So they mix their checklist with their standard. They rather take the headache with the fat ass than the woman that's peaceful
Yeah, women
and
should
very
let their
modest.
fathers choose their mate. I agree with that 100%.
Nah, but
Right.
like, listen. As me going through the experience, being married once, finding out having a new wife, like you find that balance. So when you find your next partner, you try to find things like you're saying, your checklist and your dating standards. They come into play. Okay, I don't want no more kids. I already got 3 kids. I don't want no more kids. You want kids? Partnership. If you want kids, you're not part of my standard. Essentially, I need you to be this
Now,
way. I have kids. Accept that shit. If you can't accept that, you're not part of my standards. So we all have rules and regulations, but we also adapt them. I think men adapt more than women do, but I could be wrong. I'm just speaking from a man's side.
so here's the
So like,
thing with the standards,
go
the
ahead,
way
sir.
you put it, even talking about like having a kid. You know what I mean? Like sometimes people's standards, two things. One, they don't qualify for the standards that they put out there because they shrink their pool so much from possibility with their standard, right? That you're not gonna win. But two, with standards, sometimes your standard can prevent you from having something great. Like I didn't want another kid. That was my standard. Right? My wife, she wanted a bigger family and whatnot. And then she trapped me. But the point is,
She
right?
trapped you.
But the the point is nobody on earth, not even my mother, has loved me as much as this little girl. I had never planned for that. You know what I mean? So sometimes
Kids are for life,
standards can
man.
get in your own way of something great.
And I agree with Willie because once upon a time, I was that girl that did not date anyone with kids. Didn't. And I kept that mean streak going in my 20s and into my 30s. But in your 40s, you don't really find too many of those around because
But look,
people, they had their previous relationships. Some people wanted kids.
but look,
The
right? She
relationship didn't
definitely
work.
trapped me. She definitely trapped me. But I would have trapped me too. I can't be mad at her.
You
Hold
just
up,
wanted
my
to
bad,
interrupt me
my
to say
bad. I
that,
just hold on
Willie.
1 second, real
Really?
quick. Shout out to Captain Boricua in the building with the Puerto Rican flag. Captain Boricua, you
Goddamn
see him?
Boricua.
Yeah,
Shout
facts.
out
He
Captain
had it up.
Boricua in the
He came
building,
back.
yo. Go
Big
ahead, go ahead,
Oh,
facts.
go
that's
ahead,
my
bro.
man Marvelous.
I was
Nah,
saving
that's
here to save the day.
He got the old school flag on
Yeah.
too. But yeah, I was just basing it off of like how people are vetting today because everyone is single, upset. They hate each other. Men disliking women, women disliking men. I'm like, yo, where did it go wrong? It wasn't like that in the 90s. So I
It
feel
went
that
wrong when y'all started
We
making
got
money,
internet.
man.
Back in the
That's when it
days,
went wrong.
we used to hit you up. My love, hold on, love. We used to hit you up. Hey, I want to meet you up at the goddamn corner store, the mall. And you went there and you met up. Now it's all through internet society. We want to just Instagram each other and fucking hit each other up. Like, why not and flirt that way? Flirt in person. Meet the person up, man. Get to know people. Now everyone's on the goddamn internet. That's my view on it.
right, right. But you know what else has a real bad influence on people? Social media. Some people try to match their standards to the next person. Whether if it's a standard or even a checklist, either or, it's not even their own standard. They take it from the next person. Oh, I want this grandiose, huge house. You don't need a grandiose, huge house to survive. And if the woman could afford it and her maid could afford it, kudos to them. If they met with the same standard and it happens to be a
I need a
grandiose
new
house,
crib.
then so it be. You said what?
I need a new crib, B. Yeah, they got walk-in refrigerators, man. I can't fit one
I'm
in my
about to
house.
cam you
I
down and
gotta
talk
get a
about a
new house.
walk-in refrigerator.
Telling you. That's my new standard. That's my new goal in life, yo. I want to get the house where I can have the walk-in
But we're
refrigerator.
not
That
talking
was lit.
about personal. We're talking about dating, Willie.
Oh.
We're talking about dating standards, not life goals standards and whatnot. We're talking about dating standards.
Yeah, the standard is she gotta get some money, man.
I
It's
tell you
women
what,
out here
I would
doing
hate to be
well.
dating right now. That part I'm in with you. That would suck to stay right now and meet somebody new and try to find a partner for your life. That would suck.
Yeah.
I don't know if I agree with that, bro. Like from the guy side of it, I would love dating right now.
You are bugging, Willie. You have no idea of the dating world.
Yo, hey, half of my competition, they went to DR. They are passport bros. They gave up, right? Now we got the other portion that y'all just don't like. When you run my numbers down, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna get the exact one Trey Songz got, but I'm not leaving here with nothing. When I look at the market right now, like if you a man, you should be able to accomplish something in this dating market.
Willie, it's not about your competition. It's about the quality women that's out here. I don't think you would want to survive that.
I don't know.
They're ratchet. Well, let me
I'm
not
saying
say
even
that
with
they're
the
all
quality of
ratchet.
women, right? Like with the amount of women who don't have a man, just me, I'm a numbers guy, right? I'm saying, yeah, I could find a diamond in the rough in over there. All of it, like my likelihood. I don't think my father had the likelihood of finding a winner that I did, because at that time, a lot of people were still fairly coupled up and whatnot. Right? Everybody's for the streets right now. Let me save you.
My goodness.
Yeah, but you
Hey,
want to
Blue
change that
Jay.
shit personally.
Sorry, I was trying to unmute and I muted again. What's up, Nate?
It's all good.
Hey, guys.
Hello, hello.
I'm just messing with you guys. You know that, right? Yeah, with my Puerto Rican.
All right, let me
I
hear
gotta
some
stand for America.
Also, Blue Jay, I'm here, Blue Jay.
I didn't know you were up here
Hey
already.
man, I'm gonna be some
Oh,
goddamn food. I catch y'all on the way. Hey man, peace and love to all of y'all. Much love, salute. Thank you, Skywalker, for letting me up.
Peace,
That's
family.
Bob. Much love to y'all. Everybody in the channel and in the chat. Much love, man. Y'all be easy.
All right, you
Salute.
too. Have a good one.
All right,
Thank you. Shout out to Captain Boricua, yo. Here's
Captain
Skywalker.
Yeah, word.
Boricua.
Yo, Skywalker somewhere screw face right now.
Yo, he's tight. He ain't said nothing in about 25 minutes.
Facts. But I'm gonna toss the questions.
Let me leave Skywalker alone before he drop me.
So I'm gonna toss a question to Vanta and Juan. So I want to ask you guys, Vanta, what are your dating standards?
Captain America. Goddamn it.
This should be interesting.
My dating standards. I mean, honestly, you know, physically first, I guess.
Wait.
Hold on, Juan. Hold on,
Your
Juan.
name is Vanta?
Because I did call for Vanta. I did call for Vanta.
Go.
I thought he was gone.
Nazis, these men are activated. Let them talk first.
Oh, you good? Oh, okay. You want me to keep you last whenever I want to involve you?
Let the emotional men talk. Emotional.
I mean, he already started saying words. I mean, you might as well just go let him go ahead.
No, let it be. Let it be. All right, got one.
All right. So, I mean, physically, for me, on the first go is the booty, and that's just me. That's what I love. That's what I like. Now, you don't know the other person until you start to get to know them, right? You have to communicate. The wants and what you want goals out of life have to be the same. I have to be the man. I have to be willing to be, or I want to be the husband, the leader, the protector. If she's not with any of that, it's just colliding. We're going to be colliding. So it's not going to help out.
Excuse me, Juan. You said a big booty was your number one. I said, what are your dating standards? After breaking down what's a checklist and a standard, you spun back and said a booty, and I'm like, wow, not only that's not a standard, but it's your number one.
Ass and titties. Ass and titties.
Skywalker, shut up.
And titties.
I mean, I'm not picky, Nays. That's the one thing with me. I'm not a picky person. I don't look at, yo, do you have money? Do you have this? Do you look like this? I don't do that. I think with age I've gotten out of that. At this point in my life, I don't do that.
Oh, yeah, you wildin', nephew.
One.
I don't, bro. I'm telling you.
One, standards are values that protect your well-being. What are your standards?
Oh, I mean, I don't want a gold digger.
I've never gotten a woman pregnant that didn't make 6 figures. Like that was like a base level standard to even be competing.
He's got to be educated, though. That I do have to have.
See that fat
He's got to be
lady
educated.
that dumped out the
thank you, Blue Jay. Thank you for the dono.
Did y'all see that? Like,
you're welcome. Sorry to split it up between you and Skywalker. So, guys, sent you one too.
a year.
What happened?
She sent a donations.
Yeah, show Blue Jay some love.
I usually try to send at least 10, but I split it up. Sorry, but I didn't want to like just choose one of you. Welcome.
Shout out to Blue Jay for the $5 cash app. Thank you, Blue Jay. Appreciate
You're
your
welcome.
support.
Salute.
And y'all can follow up if y'all want to. But if not, just hit that like and share. We'll appreciate that. Thank you.
So I am going to
Juvenile
expose Juan. I'm going to expose Juan. Juan went out on a date recently.
Hell, you remember that
Right?
shit?
Yeah, I remember.
That's no good, Papa. It sound no
You
good.
did one bad thing that made me turn my face.
What he did, how he did that.
I said, no, you didn't, nigga. No, you didn't. But you did. But I had to tell you. You know what? I'm just gonna do teasers because I feel like being dramatic. I'm about to pop another edible.
Was it
Nah,
the
what he
forehead
did,
thing?
hey, yo, chill, you tweaking. What he did?
The forehead, kissing the forehead, Wall Street.
You don't never kiss a girl on the
You
forehead
had
like
kiss on the
that.
forehead?
I didn't like her. It wasn't gonna work.
Juan was in a
forehead.
Bollywood. No, Juan was in a Bollywood film. He was watching too much Bollywood. He watched those Indians. Instead of kissing, they kiss their forehead.
Oh, I don't watch Bollywood. No,
That is
I don't do that.
cringe, Habibi.
No.
We ain't talking about none of that. Like that's
Cringe.
not why
No.
he kissed on
Who
the
kisses
forehead.
foreheads? Who kisses foreheads? Tell me, anybody on the panel in the chat.
I
Who
mean,
kisses
Someone
foreheads?
that wants the girl to come back.
Really?
Really?
Maybe
I
like
didn't want her to come back.
Play.
like a
Really?
teenager, maybe.
Yeah, Blue Jay.
Like she
You
wants to
want the
kiss him, like, you know.
contact. You want the contact. She want to see how you gonna play it. But instead of being
Juvenile.
thirsty,
Blue Jay, I call it juvenile. Blue Jay.
So let me ask Blue Jay a question. Blue Jay, I would love to ask you this question. Say you went out on a date with Juan. You know, it didn't really go the way it went. You know, you were just telling him things. And he was showing like, you know, damn, I feel for you, and kisses you on your forehead. What would you think?
It would take me by surprise. It would depend on what the mood was before that, but I might think it was like kind of sweet, or it could be awkward. It just depends. You never know.
So
like
look, Blue Jay, when you get back home, the box might be super wet. Right?
Awkward. No.
I don't know about that. That might be a little bit of a stretch. I'm not that easy to please. Okay.
You might have
Blue
her
Jay.
about to come off the bridge or something like that.
Wait. Blue Jay. Everybody ignoring the point. She said awkward. Yes, that's the key point.
Could be. It just kind of depends on how it comes together.
I could never do that. I could never.
I kind of feel like if you're getting that close to my face, it'd be more likely just to give me like a kiss if I'm inviting you to get that close to my face.
Juan, did she lean into your kiss? Did she lean into your?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Nate. She did. She thought I was gonna give her a kiss on the lips.
wanted
I was like, nah.
Okay, so in that case, you kind of chickened out.
No, I didn't chicken out. I gave her the forehead. I gave her the forehead kiss on purpose because I didn't want it to continue. I honestly wasn't gonna work out. I don't want to lead her into something that I didn't want to lead her into.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah,
you didn't give her that at all then?
It was a baggage.
You probably shouldn't have even done that at all then, because it's almost like she was like excited, like, oh, he likes me, he's gonna kiss me, and then it's done, and now she's probably confused, like, what the fuck was that?
She unloaded a couple things that were not good. Red flags for me. It was just like she wasn't ready to date, in my opinion. That's what I think.
So she messed the date up by.
Yeah. I had plans.
So it was a sympathy forehead kiss.
Yeah. That's what I do.
Was it right after a hug, or how did it come
No,
together?
it wasn't no hug. It wasn't no hug. We just, she had to go. I had to go. Hug. Goodbye, and gave her a hug and give her a kiss on the forehead.
Okay, so this fits in the awkward course category. It definitely goes awkward.
Was your crotch away from hers? Did you give her the church hug?
Or did you?
Nah, it was the side. It was the side, Nays. It wasn't the full on. Yep, that was it. That one right there.
Oh my God,
Wait,
Nate.
did you ghost
Nate,
her,
you want
or
me to
did
go
you
demon
send
mode,
a
Nate?
text?
Nate, you want me to go demon mode, Nate? Should I go demon mode?
Yeah.
I know. No, give me time. I'm gonna find the right image of what I think what Juan did. Give me a second. I'm
Find
a
an image.
demon. I'll find it.
So I want to say this. Some people, not all, but this is known because I know this. A kiss on the lips mean I love you. A kiss on the nose mean I care for you. No, I think you're cute. and the kiss on the forehead is "I care for you."
I don't know. I don't only know about the lips one. Or it doesn't mean you love them though. It could just mean you want to get down.
They're like love. That's like a symbol of love.
Her nose might be
It's romantic. Let's put it as a romantic.
Right. It's romantic. Like if you know, men aren't gonna kiss whores when they get it down. You know what I mean? So that's more for a romantic, loving gesture to kiss a woman.
Right.
To
Okay.
kiss on the nose. It's like, oh my God, you're so cute. And you just kiss the nose.
That's like a baby.
Been picking her nose.
Right.
Nah, I ain't kissing on the nose, but I agree on the other two. Kiss
So,
on the
Juan-
forehead means I care. I would.
Did
but
you-
I can't say though that a kiss on the lips means I love you.
Right. Yeah, that's what we change it to
what does it
romantic.
mean?
It just means you're attracted to them in a way that you might just want to be DTF, or you might actually have
could
feelings.
mean
But
I
either
love
way,
you.
it's something that's
It
like
could mean I'm
I'm
trying to clap
attracted
cheeks.
to you.
So
Yeah,
what's
it's
the-
attracted.
So what's the kiss? So what's the kiss that you give? What's the kiss that you
Man,
give?
this is what I say. That's how
I
I,
don't
show
kiss anybody on the face, otherwise, unless I'm kissing him on the lips already.
love. This
I don't know.
is
That's a
how I
little
show love.
extreme.
No, I don't kiss. I
you
lick
kiss
the
people
woman's
on the
head. I'm
cheek
like,
or the
I love you,
forehead.
babe.
Like,
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. That's that
Kanye,
real love.
that's love. Yeah, real love.
Ooh.
So,
Kanye
Juan,
and
did you
Mariah
tell
Carey.
her that you just didn't feel, or how did you handle it after?
I will lick a woman's head for love.
I'm gonna tell you, Blue Jay. It was awkward because she asked me, "Hey, did it?" I told Nays this. They know. She asked if she looked better in person than in the pictures. I told her, yeah. You know what I'm saying? She looked good, but she asked twice. So it was one of those things where like she needs assurance. Let her know that she looks good. So it was like So it was a little rough. It was a little rough.
That was
Have you told her after since then that you didn't feel like it was a good connection and that you
No.
you had fun?
No, she's I know I can read people. So she's one of those type or those people that they just kind of go away.
Okay.
You leave it alone. I mean, you don't go begging for time and shit like that. So it's like
I'll holler at
you leave it
y'all.
alone.
But
Are
you
you
young
leaving, Nate?
dudes be trying to read people. Like you
Where'd
gotta
Nate go?
read to her. Like,
Panel.
hey, yo,
I might
Ma.
come back. I'm sorry. I might come back. I'm just on the phone. I'm
Oh,
gonna be
okay.
gone for a bit.
Are you breaking up?
Okay. Sounds good.
I'll hold
I was always, when I did like online dating, this was like, I mean, over 10 years ago. I don't know. I never really met anybody online that I had that real chemistry with. I feel like that's more like natural, but it was kind of fun. You can kind of meet people, but I would always be like, if I didn't feel like it was, if they hit me up again, after and like,
Right.
hey, when you want to get together, I'd be like, I really thought you were cool, but I just didn't really feel that chemistry. Like I would just be kind of upfront because I personally don't like the wondering.
Ghost is in your room.
But if you're reading her and you feel like that'd be overkill, then I get it. But
Thank you.
I'm not a big fan of the ghosting. I feel like that unnecessarily hurts people's self-esteem.
It is unnecessary, but it's like like being in business, I pick up people and I read people and I was like, oh yeah, this time I feel
and
like
sometimes
I know how
that
this is gonna go.
that social cue is your answer. Yeah. So it's
That's
not
why
that
I went ahead and gave it a kiss on the forehead. It was like I know what was gonna happen after this. It was like it was not a waste of time. That's why I talk to people, but then I meet them to really know how when you talk to people, you let them talk enough, you can kind of pick up on their tendencies, how they are as a person. Not totally, but you pick up some stuff.
Yeah, or where they are, like in their mind. Like if they're talking about their ex too much, you're like, okay, yeah, I'm not doing that.
Right.
What's wrong with a simple kiss on the cheek on the side instead of forehead?
Because I didn't want to do it, Avanta. That's the point. I didn't want to lead her on. Oh yeah, I'm 6'1". She was like 5'4". I didn't want to kiss her, Avanta. That's the thing.
Oh my God.
I didn't want to lead her on.
No, he said the cheek. I think the cheek, forehead, same thing at that point.
Yeah, the cheek. The
Avanta
cheek
would
is
have
the
probably
way.
followed him home.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Kissing on the, I thought kissing on the cheek was like, okay, yeah.
Nah,
Yeah.
Like,
Kiss on the cheek is mellow.
I guess it's juvenile, but I thought like a kiss on the forehead was like more intimate than on the cheek or something like that. You know what I mean? Really?
I don't know. I see people. I know, like parents kiss their kids on the forehead or whatever.
But a kiss on the cheek is a way of saying, okay, let's keep it respectable. It's nothing too serious. It's nothing too funky. Yeah, but kissing the forehead, that's very bizarre. I've never done that. I always seen that in a Bollywood Indian film. Kiss on the forehead. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm trying to think if anybody's ever. I don't even think a date's ever kissed me on the cheek though either. Or I don't.
No, no, like Blue Jay. Like, let's say you hang out with a guy, and you guys go separate ways. Like a little kiss on the cheek, like, yo, nice to meet you.
Yeah, look, kiss on the cheek,
Okay.
kiss on the hand, or something like
and
that.
you move on. Yeah.
The hand. Well, you're in Europe too. That's way more common.
Oh hell no. That's too posh. Kissing on the hand. No, that's doing too much.
Yeah, the hand is like a fairy tale, like a Cinderella story.
That's a sign of respect. I ain't no respect to some hoe that I just dated. Yeah, no. It's simple. There have been days where I just go, nice to meet you. If one we can hang on next time. If not, then good luck and all that. And I'll just give a little kiss on the cheek, like, and it's not even the real kiss, like that fake kiss, like cheek to cheek.
Right,
yeah,
right. It's a customary, like,
right. And
courtesy,
then we move on. Yeah, but and
right.
Kiss on the forehead. I don't know. It's very busy.
Even when I was really attracted to somebody that I met, I'm not like the type to like kiss on the first date. Really, I mean, just I don't know.
Oh yeah,
It's
no,
just
I agree with
something
that.
where-
I agree with that. Yeah, I don't believe in kissing on the first. Maybe the second, the third. Yeah, once things are more established.
Yeah,
But the
and
first-
when you're more in like a hanging out situation, not necessarily like on the doorstep or in the car. You know what I mean? It's more like you're to the point where you've hung out a few times and you're in a relaxed environment.
Oh, Blue Jay. My first days, I usually give the woman a hug, and the hug usually is, "Oh, I had a great time with you." And when she hugs me, she'll give me that that cheek to cheek thing, and she'll do that mwah sound, but she's not literally kissing my cheek.
Right.
That sound. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
the
know what you mean.
sound. Yeah, but then the second and third, then it's up to you to lips the girl, whatever. But anyway,
So she treated you like a girlfriend.
no, see.
So what's your
That's the
type
problem.
one? What was the girl like? Like, how do you vet your dates?
Don't deflect. Don't deflect.
Like what my type of women are?
He
Yeah.
buys them.
Like when you're looking to, when you're deciding who to take out, like what are some of the qualifications and like both physical and, like the other traits, that you look for?
I mean, I like curvy women. I mean, that's just me. But one thing that does turn me on though, Blue Jay, is the if they look good, look great, whatever. But if they're not a shitty person, like I can do an attitude, not a problem. That's not a problem. But if they're like a good, genuine person and not a shitty person, that means a lot to me. It's one of those things that I look for, because if she's a good woman out in public on the first day you meet them, the first couple of weeks you meet them, that's how genuinely they're gonna be.
Okay, so more how they treat like people around you and like
Right, because how she is with other people, I mean, that's I'm gonna get it better, because usually if I become the man, I'm usually gonna get it better.
I have a question,
Yeah.
Jay. I have a question. So how does the first date go like? For example, you guys meet up,
man.
whatever. Do you go to an extravagant dinner or the regular coffee shop? Something simple.
I'm
What is
not
it
a big fan of the coffee. I don't think met
No.
coffee.
No, because
It's
I
a little-
believe a lot of
dinner.
a lot of young
Usually
men.
dinner.
That's how I know you.
No, don't do dinner. Hey, young men, if you're listening.
Well,
no dinner.
I honestly don't really date. I
Dinner
mean,
dates,
I haven't
a lot
dated
of-
in
a lot
like
of
several
them-
years because my
From what I've
boys
seen,
have been in high school.
Benson, nowadays, from what I've seen, the dinner dates, a lot of them, these women be going on just to get free meals.
Oh yeah. The
The guy asks you, do you want me to answer or no?
Best thing to do is do a coffee date. Just, you know what I mean? I know it ain't really about money, but you know what I mean? Like, shit. I don't know why.
Just get to know each other.
I'm not a fan.
Yeah, that's how
So
you do it. Get to know each other. Ain't like
Do you want me to
you know what I
answer,
mean? Like,
Vanta? Do you want Skywalker to answer? Just kidding.
I'm sorry.
I'm
I'm sorry. Yeah, my question was towards one. I'm sorry. My question was towards one. Like I said, one. Your first date, would it be extravagant?
I thought you
or would
said
it
Blue
be
Jay. Oh,
No, not extravagant. Hell no. That's not. I'm
I'm
not
just
trying to
joking,
attract gold
Skywalker.
diggers. I'm not trying to attract gold diggers and like by how much money I spend or like how really good, how much good clothes I can pull out. No, I don't want that.
Yeah.
That's never the goal. I'm not trying to attract the wrong ones.
And you know what? This is not, I guess it might be something like that. You know what's messing the world up with that shit? You know, like that, I hate to say it, and you know, it's probably entertaining, but that shit like the streamer university, you know what I mean? You got shit like that when they think they're just too big for like a coffee date or some bullshit. I know that's not them, but you know what I mean?
it's
Because
not
people
the
are-
money. It's not the money, Skywalker. Hold on, let me explain the coffee thing. Just a minute, Willie. We're just on this
Well, it
subject.
ain't gotta be a
So
coffee
the
date. I'm not
coffee
talking
thing
about the coffee.
it's not about the money. It's about the fact that you're taking the time to go meet someone. The coffee thing, it's almost like a half-assed way to, because it's real short. It's almost like if they just want to see if they think you look good enough to fuck or something. They're not. It doesn't insinuate that they're actually trying to really get to know you. So usually like I said, I haven't dated like that for a long, but I mean, I'm sure it's the same. Basically, you're chatting a little bit through the message. You obviously have to like each other enough first, even get to the chat stage. So you're not putting on your profile, hey, I'll take you out on a fancy dinner. So I don't know that attracting gold diggers thing is really relevant in that case, because first is attraction. They don't know if you're trying to take them to coffee, the park, or Ruth's Chris. You don't know. You're saying, am I attracted enough to talk to this person? So then you talk to them this is what one was talking about. So then you're talking to them a little bit. So then you kind of a basis of understanding. And then usually the guy will say, yeah, I'd like to, you're saying, you kind of start hinting like, I'd love to meet you. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Well, hey, and then the guy will propose something. And it's usually like a mall quality. Just a minute. Like a mall. Can I finish my sentence? It's like a mall quality restaurant. Like you'd go, like a sushi or, like some kind of a mid-range. You're not going expensive, but it's not the cheapest either.
So what I'm saying is I'm just using coffee. I'm not necessarily saying a coffee date. And even if it is a coffee date, if y'all like each other, shit, y'all can be there for hours.
Exactly, that's the point. We don't mean literal coffee.
If you go on something like that with someone and you wind up staying there for hours, you know that y'all like each other.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that the environment is more rushed, though. It's not as conducive.
It's a lot of chicks that will see a coffee date as damn near disrespectful.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Nobody, wait. Nobody said coffee date is literal coffee. It's like simple.
Yeah, I'm not.
When you meet at that Starbucks, it's a busy environment. It's rushed. You're not meant to be sitting there forever. So if they want to leave sooner, they can, or you can. It's more of like it's an easy out. So they're not even dedicated to like an hour and a half.
You know what I think it was though, Blue Jay?
Because anywhere you go nowadays, you can have peace and comfort because there's nobody in there.
Well, I'm telling you what I feel as a woman. I don't know. Go ahead.
What I really think happened, what I really think what it was, Blue Jay, that set the tone off, I think it was because I love to work out. I like to run. I like to do all that. And I did notice where, like in the mirror, because it's like it was an old Southern restaurant, and there was like mirrors along the wall. And when I would look one way, when I walked to like the restroom or whatever, I got where she was looking. She kept adjusting her shirt. I think she was just insecure about herself, honestly.
Okay.
I really think that's what it was.
Was she recently out of a relationship?
No, not recently. It's about 5-6 years. Divorced and all that. But she kept readjusting herself in the chair all the time. I pick up on language and like words people use. I think she was insecure about herself. I don't know why. She looked great, but it was one of those things where I don't know. Oh,
some people are just nervous to first meet someone, like an interview. Some people are comfortable. Some people are real nervous at interviews. It means she actually liked you. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah.
So to you, that's a big turn off.
Look good to you, right?
Like, she looked good, Willie. That's the whole thing. It was like she was trying like to do it and everything, but like again, it goes back to that what we're saying a while ago. Willie is she has, of course, she was married. She has 2 kids or whatever. It was like in my head already is like, okay, I'm already hearing shit I don't want to hear. I'm not gonna lead her on because I ain't trying to have like somebody just randomly calling me and texting me. Like if I let it go further, I might as well just cut it out right there.
Also, real quick, one.
So what did you cut it off for the instant? Okay, sorry, man. Go ahead.
Blue Jay, I just want to clarify. Hey, I just want to clarify.
Let Banter go. Go ahead.
Let me clarify one thing.
You wasn't trying to be a
Can I clarify? Jesus Christ, man. Can I clarify a point? Let me clarify. Because Blue Jay, the point of coffee, it's not coffee like literal coffee. Listen.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's like a simple occasion just out and about. Listen, a lot of girls are dated. I used to take them to like what do you guys call it in America? Hookah. You know that pipe? You go to smoke some pipe.
Hookah?
Yeah, hookah bars. Yeah. Yeah. You smoke some hookah bars.
But you sit at a hookah bar for a long time. The point of going to hookah is sit there for hours.
But exactly because it takes hours.
Coffee's not like that.
No, but again, coffee was example. I'm not saying coffee is literal. You misunderstand. I'm not saying coffee is literal. But I'm saying,
have to be a dinner. You're saying
exactly until
I get that. That's fine.
Like Skywalker said, it takes hours and hours. If you guys talk for hours and hours and time flies by, then that's how you know you're gonna have a second date. And the second date,
Sure.
maybe don't overspend on a high class dinner date, but maybe like I said, like a mall date, like sushi, whatever. That's a good level.
Well, a hookah bar is probably more expensive than a dinner because drinks add up.
Not really.
But my point wasn't the money. Okay, let's get that straight.
No, I'm not. Yeah,
the point was that the environment is not conducive to sit there for you're not intending to. You're intending to basically. I want to see what you look like
in dating. A portion of dating for men is to impress a woman. Do you agree or disagree?
I think I'm impressed in what way?
I'm asking Vincent.
Oh, how does he know?
Okay, no, wait, he's talking to me. Me? Okay, no, but by the way, real talk.
I thought that would be from like a woman's perspective. Not even you,
No. I'll break him down. Back in the day, there was no such thing as dating. It's called courtmanship. Do you know that? Do you know that word? Courtmanship. Wall Street Willie.
No,
men used to court women. Men used to court women. Dating.
I think it's just courtship. I don't think it's courtmanship.
No, it was courtmanship because it's British. Hey, Blue Jay, please. I live in the UK. I know what the word means. It's courtmanship. It's not courtship. It's courtmanship because the man had to initiate.
You to answer the
but Willie, I don't need your bullshit right now. I'm trying to be straight. I'm trying to talk
I can't
proper.
ask you a question.
Don't ask me bullshit questions. You can ask me any questions, but don't ask me bullshit questions.
Goofball. That was a real question.
Now you call me. Why do you call me a goofball? Why?
Because I'm asking you a simple question and you run.
What is a simple question?
It
has to be very quick.
Conversation. The
question again better be snappy because I ain't got time for long talk.
The question again was in terms of a date.
Yes.
Do you not agree that the goal of the man is to impress a woman to a certain degree?
Of course, that's the whole point.
See? So why do all that goofy shit? Just answer
because I don't trust you. You're long-winded. You're a long-winded bastard. I don't trust you, man. Anyway, back to
I think as long as the woman feels like the intent is that you're actually trying to create a space where you can sit down, have some time to actually one-on-one talk. It's not in like a rushed environment where you kind of feel like it's just like let me give you the rundown, the up and down, and then grab coffee. Here's the $5. Yeah. It's more like I want to sit down. You're worth me taking the time to sit down and get to know you at least for like an hour and a half uninterrupted. We have like our own little space, a table, something like that. Like a dinner amount of time, however long that takes.
Blue Jay, the reason why I said I prefer taking women to like a hookah bar or forget the coffee pot, because we don't need an hour and a half. It could be 4 or 5 hours. Once you go after a certain period of time talking, that's how I know you're locked in. Like Skywalker said, you guys are locked in. You talk and talk and talk and talk. Next minute you're like, oh shit, we were talking for 5 hours. And she's like, oh my God.
Yeah, I've done that. We go on a dinner and then you hit it off. You go out after for drinks, right? You can always go after dinner somewhere else if you hit it off.
The 4 or 5 hours aren't worth it, then you're not worth her time.
Why are you there? Listen,
the 4 or 5 hours is irrelevant. I'm saying a minimum of at least an hour and a half that they're committing to sit down and talk to you. A coffee is like at a coffee shop, it's busy. People come and go, and they have these tiny little tables, and there's people rushing around you. That's not the same.
Do you know a coffee shop you can just keep reordering over and over?
Around my way.
Right. I know.
Yeah, there's some big.
Do you feel like most coffee shops, the intention is for two people to sit down and have one-on-one conversations for 2 hours?
Yeah.
No. Okay. Well, not around me.
Sometimes time flies, Blue Jay. Sometimes time flies.
And it's not the money. It's not the money.
No.
Coffee shops also sell the things that you can eat while you're there. You can get refills. Yep. You're not going to just
you can. Okay, but let me ask you this, Skywalker. Yes, you can stay longer, right? But you can't cut out short at a restaurant. You can't leave in 15 minutes at a restaurant. So you're at least committing to a certain amount of at a restaurant or even a hookah bar or something like that. At the coffee shop, yes, you can stay longer, but you don't have to.
No.
So you're not committing to more than 15, 20 minutes.
Hookah bar, you can go in there for 20 minutes and be out of there.
Right.
Okay, well, that's true.
You can also stay there. Listen, I used to be a hookah.
Hookah's kind of a process, though. They put the little tile on, they light it. It's a little bit different.
I see what
Blue Jay, we need you to listen.
I see what you're saying, Blue Jay. We're just using that as an example. Right. We're not necessarily saying coffee date.
It's a template. It's a template.
Go to a coffee.
Right, and it could work out, right?
If you
it could go well.
Yeah, if you do go to a coffee date, litter coffee date, and y'all wind up staying there for 2-3 hours, y'all know y'all actually like each other. But if y'all go, the girl say, "Oh shit, you guys brought me to a coffee. Let me get up out of here." Yeah, I see where you're coming from.
Right,
We're
and
not
that's an
actually
easy
living
out.
this
Like
life.
you're providing yourself an easy out, and that is automatically off the top can be construed as disrespectful.
But
That's what you're doing. Hey, hold up. Coffee date is an interview. That's what you're doing when you go on a regular date. You're interviewing.
No, don't say like
But
that.
if you're gonna take the time to go meet somebody and you're gonna get dressed up, you've already talked to them for however many times on the chat. And they want to just look you the one over to see if you're worth fucking and then or not. No, that's a disrespect. So that's my point.
I'm getting a headache.
Doesn't mean every woman. Okay, my point is I didn't have a good experience. I met maybe 1 or 2 coffees, but I feel like the men that I met that were the most respectful and that we had the most common and end up like actually dating, for a certain amount of time, they took me to a dinner.
Okay, Blue Jay. First day, you don't have to wear a suit and tie. Just come in regular. As long as you shower up, you look good, cologned up, all that. Even just you have to be not casual, but good casual. Not you don't have to be bummy. However, Blue Jay, I'm
talking like sushi. I'm not talking like a
no. Forget sushi. I don't give a goddamn about sushi.
I'm saying that you can wear a hoodie to sushi. I'm saying you don't have to wear. Oh my god,
Blue Jay, you're jumping the gun. We are trying to say to go on a date to learn somebody. You don't need extravagant, things. Just go.
I never said you do.
Can I finish my point?
I'm talking about time. I'm not talking about money.
Yeah, I'm talking about time. What does
time and extravagance have to do with each other?
Because time, first date, time means get to know each other. If you pass a certain amount of time, that means the second date, then maybe I will invest in a certain level of outgoing dinner. Maybe.
Well, I'm the one that usually would not want to go on a second date.
Right?
So if anything,
you should be looking for him listening.
No, Vance, I get what you're saying. You were repeating yourself.
Right?
No,
you should be looking to see him listening to the things you like, right? So if you say you like art, it could be something as simple as, yo, I went and got these tickets to the MoMA. You want to go see this exhibit? Like, I'm paying attention to the things you like. The money and everything else can come in later, right? But you can get museum tickets sometimes for free.
Right.
So,
and that's a commitment, right?
Like
I've been to the MoMA. It takes a significant amount of time to walk around, a couple hours.
Coffee date, the goal is just to skip time and skip money. Well, if that's the case, then what you dating me for?
Right.
The whole point of
or are you just trying to get an easy out? Because I'd be the one that didn't want to go on a second date, right? Yeah, let me see what you look like in real life.
Now,
and I would, like I said, I'd usually be the one that didn't really want to go on a second date. Usually, I'd be honest. Usually, the majority of the time, I'd be the one saying, "I just didn't really feel the chemistry. I had fun though; it was cool." But so, if anything, I'd be the one that would want to. I even would be respectful enough to say, "Look, we're gonna sit down. We're gonna actually be adults and have a conversation and see if we have a chemistry." Sometimes it might be 30 minutes in, you're like, "It's actually kind of cute. He's like making me laugh."
Also,
you wouldn't get that 15 minutes in the coffee date.
Also, Blue Jay, you know what I ask women on the first date? I'm like, tell me about your relationship with your father. Your father.
This sounds a little bit interviewee.
No, yeah, of course, it has to be.
What if you don't have? What if you have trauma? Like,
I don't give a damn. If a woman doesn't have a good relationship with her father, I'm out. Bye.
Well, you should ask that in the chat before you take it out. Then.
No. Rule number 1 for Vanta: if you don't have a good relationship with your father, I'm out. That's my rule.
I know. I'm saying, why waste time going to dinner? You can find that out through messaging.
That's the whole point. That's the whole point. As we talking. Listen, my ex-girlfriend, we were talking, and it came to a position where we're talking about family. Like, what's your family like? I'm like, yeah, my mom is this, my dad is blah 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 blah. He's like, yeah, just like me. I'm like, so what do you think about you? Like, do you have a good relationship?
What's your family like, and what's your relationship like with your father are different.
To that point.
If that's that.
By the way, I date my own people, Blue Jay. I date my own people. I don't date outside. I date my own.
Like, I ain't gotta spend a nickel to find that.
No.
Right, exactly. You say, hey, what's your family like? Are you close to your family? Do they live around here? There's a way to say it casually instead of what's your father.
That's for you Westerners. Me, as an African, that's my rule. if I'm gonna date a woman and the woman's gonna be the mother of my children, I need to know her relationship with her father. Because a woman that doesn't have a good relationship with her father, that's not a woman I want in my bloodline. Period.
We're saying you could skip the date. You could find that out before the date.
Exactly. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. Getting to know.
So it's not relevant on the date.
No. That's the whole point. You get to know each other, and you find out, will this work? It can't work.
Right. You're waiting until the date to find out something like that. I'm gonna find that out second, third conversation.
Right.
No,
you ask him, did your family live nearby you? Like, do you see your family? There's a way to go about it without being like creepy and weird.
It's day one.
Okay, then. So you're not letting anyone talk.
No, Blue Jay, you've been babbling. You've been over talking. You didn't even let me allow to speak properly. I've been quiet the whole time, Blue Jay. I gave you fair time. I'm telling you, Blue Jay, I have a rule. You might be a Westerner, but me, first date.
I got it, Blue Jay.
As time goes on, we would joke, blah blah. But I say, because Blue Jay, I date my own community. I don't date white. I don't date black. I don't date Indian. I date African. So when I date Africans, I tell them, what's your relationship with your father? If she says, "Oh, my father's," I'm like, I'm out of here. Like in my head, I'm like,
get that point, right?
No, hey, Wall Street Woody, aren't you married, Wall Street? Aren't you married?
No, wait,
aren't you married, Wall Street? Wall Street, aren't you married?
Answer. Nobody's arguing with you about your. You're repeating.
Keep repeating it.
Wall Street, your input.
Here's the point, right? Why I'm married and you're not? Because I've always been ahead of you.
Because
you're waiting until that first date to find out something that you think real crucial.
I was actually close.
You can't settle on, right? You can't if she don't have a good relationship. I'm saying I've already asked.
And I'm telling young men listening.
I've already asked her that on those nights.
Ask that woman how
right?
I'm not even talking to you. I'm talking to people, young men listening. Young men, if you're going on a date, you have the right to ask the woman as long as the conversation is going well. But when it comes to the family conversation, ask her.
He's not denying that. He's saying you don't have to go spend money at a date and waste everybody's time to find that out. You find it out before you even go on the date.
Well, then you're gonna be a miserable.
$5 from Mexican Einstein to drop Monster's ass. You'll be back.
It's crazy.
940.
Ask her flat out. If it's that serious to you, ask her in those first conversations. What's your relationship?
That's why those dating sites have stuff like, do you want children? Do you have children? Are you, those things are important. So you weed those people out before you even bother going on a date.
These are honestly the things that when you discuss them, she's like, oh, I like him. Oh, he said she got to work telling her friends what you said on the phone call. I'm not waiting for the date to do that. Like typically we exchange numbers, cool. We talk. All right, let's set something up for a date. In those we talk conversations, if I'm as steadfast on it like he is, I'm bringing it up.
Right, and there's ways to say like, so where are you from? Do your family, do you still live around your family? Oh, cool. Do you see your family a lot? Like, what are they like? Do you have siblings? There's stuff like that makes it seem that you're interested, not like you're interrogating. When you directly say, what is your relationship with your father? That comes across kind of weird. Here, anyway. I mean, doesn't mean that it's not important to men to have women that have a good relationship with their father. That's indicative of many things. Sure, that's fine. It's a way to do it. Yeah, exactly.
It's a way to ask certain questions. What's your relationship with your family? Oh, my mom, blah, 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 blah. Oh, all right. And your dad? Are you guys close? Boom, done.
Right. You say, do they live around you? Do you see them a lot? Like, yeah, there's even ways to find out stuff like that. I mean, we're not dogging your culture, Vanta. We're just saying it's just I think you were missing Willie's point. You're wasting time and money.
Vanta ran.
Oh, he left?
That's because we were agreeing. See?
Yeah, he left. He left.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's crazy because I don't even go into dates with all this agenda. Like, if certain things are in question, like, I
let him talk, Willie.
Before the date.
I let him talk on the first date. I bring up I ask questions or I just talk, and then if people just genuinely talk on their own, then you find out more about them. They do it on their own.
So was the insecure vibes that you were getting from her, that was the main thing that kind of turned you off?
No,
Or-
no, it wasn't the main. It wasn't the main thing, but also I don't. It wasn't that. It was just that her history. I think she told me that her husband cheated on her. This and that. That added to it. So more added to it. So it's like she has barriers up. Way too many barriers at this point. She's a grown ass woman.
You ain't want to deal with it.
Yeah, I
But
don't want to deal with it.
So
Nothing wrong
you
with
think
that.
if someone gets cheated on, that necessarily means that they're damaged or that?
No, not that. She just kept dropping comments about that, Blue Jay, where it was, I don't like a man that this, I don't like this, I would never this, I wouldn't want my kids to this. It was too much. I want to get the hell up out of there, honestly. I was
So
hungry.
it was a little
I
bit
just got out of
more,
work and I met her up somewhere close where she has food, where like she has a nice restaurant. Bam, got up out of there.
Oh, so you took her at least to a dinner. That's cool. And it's like it's not about the money. I mean, usually every day I went on, I'd say I can pay for mine. Do you want, and unless they said no, I want to pay. Oh, I got it. I invited
the
you
way I
or
do it,
something. I'd be
if
like, are you
it's-
sure? Okay, but it's not
if
about
it's my
the money.
idea,
I don't know
I
why
pay.
guys get stuck on that. Yeah,
If
that's
I
how I'm
invite,
thinking.
usually I
If I
pay.
invite my mom to lunch, I'm paying for my mom, and she won't let me. But you know what I'm saying? That's just customary.
Yeah.
So,
You just-
are you dating? You're dating online. I'm assuming that's how you met her, because you said you.
No, I don't. I quit that years ago.
Yeah, I don't do that either.
Online never works. It never works.
It's not initial chemistry.
Right. I mean, like with the internet, I mean, look how we do on the panel, and just social media. There's people build up a bad character, like a fake character.
Yeah, I did. I did online dating for like just a short time after I got divorced the first time, and then I never dated anyone like that. I was seriously like in love. You know what I mean? And so even my second husband, I met him in real life. Like
Right. And I mean, what's the number one thing that we have? It's our time, right? Like you got to find that person that you're willing to say, you know what, I can give up my time for her every day. That's not a problem. But sometimes when I date people, it's like, you know what? There's a Netflix show that came out today. I want to go home. And when I think that type of stuff, I'm like, yeah, this person's not really it.
You're not excited about it. Yeah.
Right. And it's not even like how they look, whatever people's problem. We all have problems. We all have things that we go with, but I guess it's the way it's delivered. The way people physically are adjusting their body, the way they communicate it, their tone of voice, it adds up.
Their laugh. There's a lot of things that are like body language and even like things that we can't see, like physical pheromones and like biological chemistry. There's definitely like truths to that.
Right.
Like when you see someone across the room, they catch your eye. Yeah, it may not be the chemicals, but there's just like, I don't know, there's something that's unexplainable about that. Because you can see pictures of people.
Know, bro. I feel like you overanalyzing a little bit. Like you might have threw her back to the streets, and she was, potentially the one.
No, because he would know. Because here's the thing: even if it wasn't her, that means it's him, and that means he's not ready for something. So either way, it's if it wasn't natural for him, then
Most
it's not.
people don't know their partner is the one. They learn their partner is the one.
I think it's timing. You're in the place where you're looking for the certain thing. They are too. I think
it wasn't it, Willie. It wasn't it. Usually, I give people time, or I'm not trying to act like I'm giving people time. I give people or women that I date, the respect. I was like, let's do this again. Let's go again. Because with time, people connect more. This just wasn't it. This wasn't it, Willie.
How'd you meet her?
Running. We go through the same park where we go run at.
Oh, interesting. So you did get to see like her full body and the way she moved.
No, I mean, we just seen her I ran into her running at the park for the last 2 months. And I was like, hey, you want to go out? Bam.
Julian don't want to just tell you. He just didn't want to deal with the bullshit because he know there's some bullshit coming.
That's what it sound like.
When I say full body, no, because he wouldn't have taken her to dinner if he wasn't open to that.
Hold up. Let's correct something real quick.
Hey, Mexican Einstein.
Everybody's misunderstanding a first date. Okay, everybody's misunderstanding a first date. It really doesn't matter what you have in your pocket, where you go, or any of that. If you have the means to be able to take someone to dinner, you take someone to dinner. If you have a way that you set yourself, let's talk about the coffee dates. Coffee dates to me are more like interviews. You go in just
or a look. They want to see you. It's like a Kendra cam. It's a Kendra cam.
So
yeah, but that's all a date is when you first start dating.
Exactly. That's all you're doing.
It's not about the money. It's the environment you create. Are you creating an environment where you're showing that you honestly want to talk to this person?
So,
and
that's why, at least me, I don't know why, what's the name? That's why I was using that, because that shows the interest. If a girl is actually willing to go out with you to a coffee spot, you know what I mean? She's actually interested in,
or she's desperate. Or she might be desperate. I went bowling. One guy took me to an arcade and bowling. That was so fun. But we were playing 10 rounds of bowling.
See, this is the thing. Confusion. This is the thing. You see that, Blue Jay? You just said this is the same thing as calling someone like that a pick-me, because they're comfortable with that.
Not all pick-mes are desperate. They're two different things.
But that's basically what people say when they call a pick-me is desperate. That's why they always agree with it, because they're desperate.
No, pick-mes are people men pleasers.
No, pick-mes are the ones that always agree.
Doesn't mean they'll take any man. Doesn't mean they take any man though. Desperate people they don't have a lot of standards for themselves. Like
Blue Jay, a pick-me, they call them pick-mes because they say that they agree with what men says and they don't care. They just want to be picked.
Until they get in the relationship, then they don't, because they're the ones say, I understand men they like multiple women. That's their nature. And then as soon as they're with them, they're going through their phone. They lie. That's the problem with pickings. They're tricks. They trick
that's
people.
not what we're talking
Desperate
about.
people don't. They'll be floor mats forever.
You're saying a woman that would be desperate if they go on a coffee date.
I'm saying that they don't necessarily have the mindset that they want someone that's taking them serious.
Hey, hold up, Blue Jay. This is why I'm glad I got a woman. You know what I mean? Because if that is like they're being desperate because they feel like, okay, this is cool. We can just go hang out for a little bit, no matter where it's at. Man, that's sad. That's why I'm glad.
You said that means that she wants to get to know you bad enough. You're not saying what you're about to do for her. You're going into a relationship with a completely wrong mentality. That's my point.
It's just hanging out, Blue Jay. What are you talking about? That's not no mentality. Just because I want to go and meet with a girl.
We can disagree. I've been on a coffee date. I didn't like the results of it, and I wouldn't do it again. So that's my what do they call that? My personal, there's a word for that they use all the time on here.
Blue Jay, that's the difference. That's your preference.
Right. And I'm just telling you my opinion like he's telling me here.
Exactly. I'm not saying me. I'm not even talking about me. You're the one that's making it personal, Blue Jay. What I'm saying is that if a girl, you said they're going to be desperate. Hey, maybe you're right. I'm not even saying, all I'm saying is that's what's wrong with the dating market, because when they see a woman going out with a man on a coffee date, oh, that woman must be desperate or pick me. You know what I mean? She just wants to be picked, so she'll do whatever. That's the definition of a pick me, being desperate, doing whatever the man wants to do. But all right.
No, pick me's was like they will argue with other women to defend men to be like in favor, and it's usually not real. That's not the same thing as anonymously going to a coffee shop and maybe other people it works out for. Cool. I didn't like it. I didn't feel, because most of the time you go on a first date, you're not going to see each other again. So how many times do you want to show up at a coffee shop and get your sugar-free vanilla latte and sit down with the bustling door opening, people calling out names? Your coffee is ready.
Blue Jay,
let me
quit
speak.
Making it about yourself, Blue Jay.
I am not. I'm explaining to you the downsides to it, and you're not listening. You're not trying to hear it. Why do you care? You got a woman that sucks everything. Willie agrees with me. Willie agrees.
You're talking about the downsides of what you went through. You keep on saying
the environment is not conducive for quality time. They're calling out names of coffee. People open the door. Sometimes it's freezing cold. There's cold bursts of air. These tiny tables, people walking by, in and out, blah, blah. It's not a conducive place to actually show I am investing in this to at least spend enough time with you to like listen you out for an hour and a half and get to know you a little bit. I'm not doing this right here where there's distractions and hey, I actually got to run. Okay, me too. See ya. Never talk to do that 15 times and see how much emotional you feel.
Shut up. Blue Jay, breathe. We know that you don't like it. We're not talking about you, Blue Jay.
I'm breathing just fine.
You're sitting up here telling us that you don't like it. We understand that, Blue Jay.
giving you downsides why other people might not like it too. God, is this personal?
But you're making it personal.
No, I'm explaining to you why it could be negative. You can point out the positives if you'd like. There's nothing wrong with comparing pros and cons to see why maybe this isn't the best idea.
You're not even understanding what I'm trying to say. You're just talking about, well, I didn't like it. Well, I didn't like it. It wasn't for me. I didn't like it. I understand that. But there's other women out there. There's billions of women out there. There's some that might be like, oh, you know what? I don't care. I just want to go get to know him.
I said it with bowling. Bowling's cheap. Bowling's cheap. I said that was great because that is a conducive environment to have a conversation and spend a little quality time together.
Can I pause, everybody? Because the biggest thing that I hear the most is the concern about the amount of the meal or the type of meal that it is. So
and I don't think that many that matters.
Hold on. What I'm hearing is it does make a difference whether it's a nice restaurant, a medium restaurant, or a coffee date. The thing is, what I was trying to say earlier, everybody's intentions are different. There are some women out there who would rather go on a coffee date just to talk to somebody.
Okay, let me ask you this then.
Let me finish, please. Let me finish.
That's what I've been saying.
Talk to get to know them. This way, even men do this, and it may not be a coffee date. It could be a bowling date. It could be a movie date. It could be
not movie
dates. The first date is the initial time to find out what you like about them. Depending on the situation that you want to take them to. If you want to take them to a fancy dinner and see how they appropriate or act at a fancy dinner, and if they fail your pass, then you don't see them again. That's usually what it is when to take somebody out.
Right. That's when money doesn't matter. You can take them to bottle service, $1,000 bottles, and it's loud club, and you don't get to talk to them. That's not a good date. That's not a good date. It's $1,000.
Hold up.
I haven't said nothing about money. Hold up, y'all. I'm about to switch over to my phone, but give me a minute. I haven't said nothing about money.
No,
I'm just saying, I just even mentioned y'all can go on a picnic. It's basically what you just said, Einstein. That's all I've been saying. I'm not even saying this right. I'm not even saying this wrong. Shit, I wouldn't take nobody on the coffee date unless they wanted to. Yeah, we can go to Starbucks. We can go to whatever. And down here, and you know this, I don't know where she's from, but our restaurants, there's nobody in them. No matter where you go. So you can actually go in there and have a corner and have a long time, you know what I'm saying? Like that, right down the street, they got a Starbucks that you can go sit in that there's some people in, but not like that. So
ours are busy.
I'm just using that. I'm not even bringing up money. I did say in the beginning, because it's true, there's a lot of women that just take it, you know what I'm saying, no matter where it is, for just a meal. But all I said, this is what I just said.
A meal,
it doesn't matter.
But they do that. They do that.
I know. I see that. I hear about it. They put it in their phone. It's like dinner and shit. See, that's some ghetto. That's like hood rat shit, though. I'm talking about real women.
But listen to what I'm saying. They're doing it. All I'm saying is this is what's happening. They're going out on these dates, which it is they're messed up. They're going out on these dates just to get these dudes to pay for them. Then they'll brag about it online. But now, let me get back to all I was saying. I didn't even bring up money. All I said was if a girl is, now I'm not even saying it's a good date, but I'm saying if she is willing to go, she's actually might be interested in you. You said it's desperate. I don't know. Maybe you could be right. But
I can say Barnes and Noble. I can agree with you there. So they have a coffee shop, right? But then you walk around, there's little nooks. That I would be okay with. It's the same concept. But see, our coffee shops are busy. So maybe I'm thinking to myself, he's like not. So we're thinking two different things. You're thinking of like a little quiet nook. I'm thinking if you're sitting by the door, there's bursts of cold air, people are yelling out names, people coming and going in the cash register. That's different, right? For what?
Anyway, Blue Jay.
Can I ask you a question, Blue Jay?
They're not big.
Yeah, that's what
I heard a statement earlier that said if it wasn't the right, that could have been the right one. What if, Blue Jay, a guy wanted to take you to a coffee shop, and it just wasn't a cheap coffee shop. It was a nice, pretty expensive coffee shop, and you chose not to see him because he wanted you to go to a coffee shop, but yet in the future he turned out to be an amazing man for some other woman.
And he was
no, that would never happen because I would have told him, you know what? I don't really want to go to a coffee shop because I have been in a coffee shop before and it was loud. I couldn't really talk to anyone. Can we go somewhere else? I'm not afraid to speak up. I'll say if I think I like this guy.
I understand that. But
if he says no, then we don't meet.
Our brother said coffee shop is a good first date. So is she desperate?
Depends on where you live. Are the coffee shops quiet? Did you get to sit down and talk? Like, what's it like? Our coffee shops, no, it's not great. I would rather go to a bowling, Barnes. You guys aren't getting the point. My point is they're committing to an hour and a half of dedicated, like, quality time with you to actually, at least that much, you may never see each other again. But at least they're giving you, like, because that's how relationships work. They're baby steps of commitment. A coffee shop is a very low commitment first interaction. So you're setting the trust bar pretty low already. That's my point. It has nothing to do with fucking money. I have my own goddamn money.
Yeah, I didn't say nothing about money. I didn't say nothing about money. I don't know who said anything about money.
I did. I brought it in because this is all I heard. I heard that there
No. Even before you came up here, someone said something about money before you came up here. But that I didn't bring it.
I know I interjected something because
I'm talking about steps of interest or intent.
Yes.
Showing levels of intent.
What you're saying, Blue Jay, where you personally, for you, it works to go and sit down, have a meal, have a conversation,
or go bowling. Go anywhere you have an hour and a half of uninterrupted time together.
What's good with you?
But that would be something that I would consider on a first or a second or third date for me.
Read that Einstein.
And that's fine. That's everybody has their different levels of what they're looking for.
Jay Rillo, what about a walk in the park with lots of visibility and
that's a very low commitment too, though. That's a little low commitment.
It's not. No,
homeless people walk through the park.
Why this is a low commitment? Because there's no money involved and you're not sitting somewhere in air conditioning.
This is why
this is the problem. Yeah.
Einstein, I'm gonna let you cook. You come back in on my account right quick if you want. I'm gonna let you cook. But
well, first of all, you're supposed to be in public. It's not safe. I'm going to go to the park. You're going to lure me into a van or some shit. There's different reasons.
Blue Jay, slow down, breathe. Blue Jay, breathe sometimes. This is why I'm glad I'm out of the dating market. This is why the dating market. I just not seeing a video of a woman talking about they went to one of them meetups, 80 women, no men. This is why, because it's not, they don't know what I'm saying, when not all.
You don't think I could have a boyfriend if I wanted one? I don't want one yet. My son is about to graduate high school.
Blue Jay,
I don't want it. I know how to get one. No, but you're acting like this is hopeless because look, this one won't go to the park.
Blue Jay, slow down, Blue Jay. I'll let you speak, man. Come on.
You're talking about me though, to the public.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about you're not the only person that acts like this. You're not the only person. I hear this all the time on these little shorts and stuff. No coffee dates, no walk in the parks, them are nothing, this and that, gotta be this, gotta be that. Some of these bitches are talking about they gotta be $500, $100 cash app just to talk to you. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about you. All I'm saying is I see this a lot. When you don't like even take that into consideration, you know what I mean? That the man don't want to get to know you, that the there's no need of dating. You know what I mean? Because
you can tell he's a gold digger though. You can tell.
All right.
You can tell if the woman she has standards or it's about money. You can tell the difference. Unless you're stupid in a second, and then I'm sorry. That's your fault.
That's what makes these dates that we're talking about the standards that men are looking for. Not all men, even though he's got money, doesn't mean that he wants to take you to somewhere expensive. Me, I can afford to take a woman out. I have no problem. I can take her to a steak dinner. I can take her, shopping.
It's not expensive. It's thoughtful. It's thoughtful. He's taking how many women to the coffee shop? How many women to the coffee shop? Yeah, he probably goes to that same coffee shop. No.
Blue Jay, may I please finish? It's not thoughtful when it's expected that somebody has to pay. Okay. If I choose to take you somewhere and you don't want to go, we understand that doesn't work for you. In your
What if you take me to an art exhibit that's in town? I know you didn't take you don't take a woman every week there. If you go to the coffee shop, hey, go to this coffee shop. He tells me where to go. It's near his house. So guess what? He goes to that coffee shop and meets women and looks them over once every day.
I am trying to holler at a chick right now. Okay. The young lady works at a store, and I see her every so often. I asked if she would take my number and give me a call. So nothing happened. I seen her. She told me she apologized. I said, look, you don't have to worry about that. I just want to go sit down, maybe have a sandwich, maybe have some coffee, whatever. She said she was down with it, but there's some things going on in her life right now that she can't just jump on that. Everybody in this world is different, Blue Jay. We understand.
That's different, though. You met her in person, right?
Yeah, I met her in person. Yes.
See,
So
I think that's different.
People online, then
that you haven't met yet in person. Yeah.
So okay.
That's what I was talking about.
Throw that in there.
Because when I met my anyone I've had seriously been meet in real life, like my second husband, for instance, like I worked at a hotel. It's like a 5-star, and he and his friend would come in like on Sundays and they get like steak and watch football because it was like pretty empty. And so I got to know him slowly over like 6 months. And the first time we hung out, he worked at a car dealership, and I was like about to get a car, and he's like, "Hey, come over. You want to come by and I'll like show you all the inventory?" He's like, "I'll have my daughter," but so I saw myself like that. So that's different. We already knew each other. I'm talking about you're talking online, and then like, "Hey, I want to meet you. Like you're sick," and then you meet up. It's like you can tell it's kind of more. Just the might as well meet at the club mentality versus like, I like this person, they're interesting to me.
So let me ask you this. If you were talking to a guy online and you wanted to meet him, what would be your expectations for him to take you out? And hold on.
I haven't really dated online anymore, to be honest. I haven't dated online in probably 12 years.
Think about that real quick, and we'll get a super chat here. Go ahead.
Yeah, let me read the super chat. Said $5 Fire Piper. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the super chat and support. Y'all can follow up too. Thank y'all. Said the real truth is these women are giving it out for free. She requires a steak dinner for one man, but will Netflix and chill with another. That is facts.
Who said that?
Facts, Fly Piper. Appreciate you for the $5 and thank you for the support.
Okay, great.
That is facts,
actually, I went on over 100 online dates when I first had like girlfriends, and had been married for 11 years. I mean, I had my baby at 20. I'd never gone out like that. My ex-husband had my kids half the time. So sometimes on the, his weekends, like my friends and I would go out, and then we'd get like cheap room at the hotel I worked at. It was like a bomb hotel too, but I had like discounts, so we go downtown and meet people and stuff. But like in the meantime, we date online, just chatting, and yeah, you meet up for lunch sometimes. Meet up. I mean, so I've done those different types of meetup dates, and most of the time I never saw him again. And like banging on the first date, no, it wasn't like that. Most of the time it's just like, okay, it's like, I don't know, when you're in like real social mode. So I'm saying like it's different for everybody, and if that works for people, cool. I wouldn't date online because I just didn't really find like true connection like that. And even like I said, I mean, I haven't dated online since I got divorced, and I met him in person. So it's fine.
Let me show you something, Einstein. This is like, let me put it to you like this. What was I about to say? So, damn, I was about to say something.
Damn, Fly Piper, you right too. You right. Because I spent less women on cash and got in them panties faster.
So listen, yeah, okay.
On dinners and stuff like that.
I married a guy at work. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter.
This is what it is, right? It all depends on what are you in it for, too. You know what I mean? If you're just in it to just a date,
that's
what I mean? Now you're just gonna want to the coffee date or a walk in the park or a little bodega or something like that ain't gonna satisfy you. You know what I mean? Like if you want to date just to date and just keep dating and that's it, yeah, you're gonna want the restaurants. You're gonna want this. If you're dating to find someone to settle down with love, you're gonna go on that interview. Like my brother said, you can go to the coffee shop and have an interview. You can go and walk on. You know what I'm saying? You can do whatever. You know what I mean? You can go get you a little sandwich at a bodega, walk down the road, sit in the park, and eat it on the picnic table.
With the cockroaches?
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So that's what I mean. So it all depends on what you're dating, what you're out there looking for. You know what I mean? So that's another thing you got to put in.
Hey, Fly, and you're right, brother, because I've dated several women at one time. And that's not an issue because dating is what it is. It's dating.
Yeah, if you're dating like casual dating, you're talking to different people. Who cares? If you want a serious person.
Several of these women that I didn't tell my finances to, didn't want anything but just to bang me and take me out to dinner, bro. So you don't have, for a man, you really necessarily don't, it doesn't work too well for him, but you don't necessarily have to have money You just have to look good for that shit. And they'll take him, those things for you. Now, for women, you can be broke as shit. And as long as you look fine, you'll get anything in the world. And see, this is the difference with it. Women are expecting to have something paid forward in advance before the date.
Yeah.
You want a specific dinners. You want specific settings. You want specific amounts. This is what
no, just a set amount of dedicated time.
I'm not talking about you. Okay. So we're leaving you out of the conversation as far as not out of the conversation, but out of the loop in this scenario. Okay. Women do like all these things. Women go out there for a purse. Women go out for a bag. There's women that will actually go out just to fuck. And that's it. They date just for the purpose of banging dudes. So not every woman will fall in the same lines that you are in because you've experienced a lot of these things. You've done some of these things. Those things didn't work for you or worked for you. But there's women out here that don't look at the same thing you look at, and they'll actually say what you're doing isn't correct. So it's a big problem because there's no actual singular actually way to date anymore. Back in the day, you used to be able to take a woman to a movie show, to a dinner, to a picnic. We can't do this anymore for women. Women want a $400 meal, a $100 steak, a hotel
don't
room
want to give
in
up
the
no
top
ass
resort,
afterwards.
you know, and all
Don't
of
want to
this.
give up no ass afterwards.
Exactly. And don't want to give up nothing. And it's turning that it's sad that there's more women out in the world than there is men. And you guys are leading the world on sexcapades and just jumping from person to person. You guys say it's us. Yeah, we're whores. I'm not gonna lie. I'll sleep with 4 or 5 women in a month. I don't have a problem with that. I'm a whore. But those women have slept with 5, 6, 7 guys already before they slept with me that month.
So you met these women in real life, or you just seen them online? The ones that are like asking for all this shit up in front and all this. Have you actually met them yourself?
I've been taken out.
No, I mean, tell you the ones that say, send me a cash app to go out, or I need a bag, or no, I got to go to this restaurant.
Oh, yeah, I've had plenty of those. I've had plenty of females I've talked to online, only online, not in person. Online is everybody.
But they did tell you directly that. Okay.
Huh?
But they told you directly that.
Yeah, they
not
told me, yeah, you got to pay for this, you got to buy it. Hell no, bitch, bye.
See, yeah, those are the scamming assholes. You can get rid of them quick because they show their true colors.
They also
I get rid of them fast. I say, because when I drop this D in you, it's worth paying me, not paying
So
you.
if you said,
That's what I tell them, and they run.
what if you said, I'd like to go to coffee or the park, and she's like, well, the coffee shop is kind of loud. Like, I kind of want to sit down and talk to you in the park. I just don't feel quite safe yet. Like, I kind of want to get to know you in public setting. Then you wouldn't think she's a gold digger, right? You wouldn't associate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's different. There's communication there.
Right, communication. That's exactly right. That's what you need. Yeah, that's perfect.
You know, in all reality, you know, when the time comes, most women, from what I experienced in the past and what I've seen online, and what most women like it when the man picks where they want to go, where the place is, no questions asked anyways. You know what I mean? But that's just, you know, I'm not saying coffee. I'm not saying nothing like that. I'm talking about
okay, and I can let me get I concede Skywalker a little bit. Okay, I'll let my guard down a little bit. I'll let my, you know, I got a little hyphy. So okay, so say he said suggest a car, and we're like feeling each other. We're talking about things that we're laughing. We're starting to like have real conversations, not just surface level, like through, you know, the phone or text or whatever else. We kind of feel like you're getting to know them. And they're like, oh, I have like a short window here between like on like Friday morning. I can't wait to meet you. I know you were busy this weekend too. Maybe we could like meet up real quick and like get coffee, and there's a spot, and then maybe she's like, I don't really like coffee shops. And then she could be like, but actually there's one by me that's kind of quiet and I like it. There's a patio. And then he's like, oh yeah, I'll drive to you. That's different. You're still getting coffee, but there's like you said, there's a communication. So there's like I care about your needs too. Like, you know what I mean? It's a step. Like they're showing like an effort. And that's what I meant. So I will give you that. It's not what you're eating, who's there, where it is, what hood, what like, or it's in like the hills. It doesn't matter as much as like, are you dedicating this to me, and do you show intent that like you have a desire to like honestly kind of, you know, see what could be next instead of, oh yeah, oh my god, you should have seen this one bitch I brought to the coffee shop today. Man, that shit, she was like fat, or you know what I'm saying, like with his boys at the bar later. Like if you get this sense, it's more about like reading cues and like maybe throwing out little things to see like, do they compromise? Like you compromise too.
Yeah. So
Look at us getting along now.
No, that's all I'm saying. It's like I'm glad I'm out the dating market. I'm glad I'm out the dating world. I ain't got to deal with this shit. I ain't gonna lie. I mean,
I've
it's
been
like,
dated for 4 years, I think, because of purposely.
yeah,
Because my sons were
yeah, like what you
now
said
they're
earlier.
17 and 19, so they were like 12 and they're like 13 and 15. I'm like, they're going to be grown up soon. I'm not going to ever get this time back. I definitely don't want to man the man and teens, but no, they have their father. They live with him most, you know, so I hang out with friends and stuff when they're gone. But I was like, I'm not going to get anything serious because I don't want something that drags on as like, oh, we live separate and we're in a situationship for years, because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to like live with anybody or do anything serious anyway till they're grown up, you know. So now now my son's gonna be a senior, so maybe next year I'll think about it. But yeah, I mean, I feel you. I don't know.
So listen, earlier you said something, right? When you got heated, because you thought we were talking about you. You said I can get a date. Of course, you're a woman.
No, I can. I'm saying I purposely haven't seeked a boyfriend, but if I want, I know how to get a boyfriend when I want one.
But what I'm saying is not hard for y'all women to do it, even fat ones. You
So
know what I mean? You know that.
Let me ask
Know
you
what I
this:
mean?
with that statement, that you just made, Blue Jay, what will a guy have to do for you to date him?
I mean, I'm not that high maintenance, but I'm saying I'm purposely not dating because I don't want to take any time away from my son, who's going to be a senior this year. He's my youngest. And I had committed to that when my boys were like 13, 15. I'm like, you know, I can hang out with people because they basically say at their dad's was all week, right? He's like primary custody. They go so there's routine for their school and stuff like that. We don't live that far apart, but even still, I knew like I'd be stuck in this like, I wouldn't want to take something so slow over 4 years. I knew I wouldn't want to live with somebody for like 4 years, but I would be like dating him on the side. It's not the right flow. So I'm like, you know, I'm just not gonna like, don't want anything serious. So I still haven't even. I'm still not. You know, I still have a year before I want. You know, maybe can start meeting people. I guess if it happened naturally, because then there's like a reasonable time frame. But I'm just saying, like, I'm not the type that's like have requirements like that. Most people I meet, it's more of almost a friend dynamic. You know, so.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying the reason I don't have a boyfriend is not because I have unrealistic standards. It's because of my kids.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying that you said something about that earlier. You know what I'm saying? Women can get, you know what I'm saying, dude. What's up, Mikey? But what's the name said something about earlier too? R. Weller said something about something about going out and if you're doing it just for something. But that's what I mean. So that's why just me personally, I don't know. The way I see it is if you're gonna go and have to pay $300-400, you should get something after when you leave that bitch. Know what I mean? If you go on the regular,
I'm not even comfortable going to expensive dinners like that. Honestly, I don't want an expensive dinner because then I feel more obligated.
I'm trying to find
because I'm probably not going to see again, according to my historical numbers, but less than half. You know, you want to go on a second date.
Why do you accept the requirement after spending that much, though? You should have just dubbed it.
Oh,
yeah,
nice one.
I don't feel obligated like I would do it. I'm just saying I feel bad if I think I'm not probably gonna. The chances are, if I meet in person, there's not going to be that natural connection that we're going to be like hitting it up because it's just not how it goes. And I don't want someone to be like trying to impress me. And I'm saying we can just meet like as sushi. You don't know until you. Remember we were talking about online with this particular thing. The first date when you know me in person, you usually don't. There is no. It's not the same because you're not like there's a higher chance that when you meet someone in person, even if you're talking online, you're not going to click like physically chemistry.
So
but if you met in person, you already know you have that. That's out the way.
But then why do you go out to the dinner? Why do you waste a man's time if you already know at first sight that it's not going to work?
You don't know. No, I'm saying you know it's a second level of like connection when you meet in person. I mean, that's obvious, right? People laugh, their body language, you see how they walk, how they talk.
You meet in person and you already got the mindset that this isn't going to work.
No, I'm saying based on my historical dates. I'm saying I go into it that mindset. But I don't date online anymore. I don't care. I'm just saying with what you're saying, I'm sure there's women that are like, yeah, take me to someplace I can brag about. But I mean,
Do you see that?
I don't think most women are. Nazis, do you think most women are trying to get these fancy dinners?
The sad news is not a lot of women. I'm definitely
Damn,
not
bro. Damn,
but a lot of women are
Damn,
doing
Bob.
it just so they could just like put it up on their profile grid. Like they go out, they have their socialites, they're being invited for fancy dinners, they take a picture.
That's what he said, right?
They're getting a lot.
Yeah, and again, you're in New York, so it is different, probably.
Yeah, that's how it is, like up northeast.
Yeah.
That's true.
I ain't gonna lie. Listen, now I'm not the data marketer, so now all I'm doing is going off what I see online. You know what I mean? So that's all I do. I mean, with these shorts, with these how like people want to expose people and shit. This is just what I'm seeing. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I just know from what I'm seeing, even like when you look at it, they're like always talking about, oh yeah, I looked online or I looked at this and they're going out and doing this and doing that. You know what I mean? Like, that ain't you though.
It's embarrassed. I don't know why they're not embarrassed.
You gotta stick to
they
your
hoes.
means. You know what I mean?
That's
Stop trying to
shameful.
go above your means.
They hoes. They want that purse.
If I was out there dating and doing what I was doing, listen, by the second day, I better be fucking.
You're a fucking pig.
You know that's right, Mikey. Hey,
listen to what I'm saying.
Oh my
At this age, stop the bullshit.
All right, so let me ask you a question, Mikey. How long are you getting to know her before you smash?
Like I said, that the whole time of me going out, I mean, talking to her, right, and then building up for this date, that counts. So we get
That's
to
why I'm
know each
asking
other.
that. That's why I'm asking that.
Let's say I was talking to her for about, let's give 3 weeks. Let's say a month. Fuck that. Let's do a month. Right? So we're getting to know each other kind of already, right? We're talking on the phone, we're texting, we're doing all of this, right? So we go out, it's a successful date, right? Now, by the second date, cheeks better be tossed up. Are you
Mikey,
kidding me?
you need
Especially
to
if you've been
grow
talking.
up, Mike.
Yeah, you sound so ridiculous.
Oh my
That sounds
like we really are supposed to believe this right now.
At the age that we are,
You've been swerved so many times, Mikey. Trust.
talking about the age.
What he's saying is true. It's easy. It does that. You women do that.
He says that that's what he wants life to be like. That ain't what life's like, and he hasn't had those results.
I'm telling you, that is what life is right now in the
Yo,
dating pool.
listen.
Turn your camera
Once
off.
again,
Don't be popping
we
up
ain't
like
talking
that.
about
Get shut
dating.
I need got to see my face when I talk. Because I don't think I hear who it's coming from. So you got to see who it's coming from. I got to give you a visual.
I like that,
Hey,
Mark.
Mikey, if you done
I got to
been-
give you a visual. Who it's coming from?
Mikey, I agree with you. If you've been talking to
my
her for a month or two or something like that, then you go on supposedly the first day. You already got to know. Y'all should have got to know each other online.
And I'm gonna tell you
know,
this:
on the
if you've been
phone.
talking that
You
long,
feel me?
you've already done the
So
dirty
I agree
talk.
with. No, I'm talking about on the
Y'all need to
phone.
go through
So
some
you-
situations
Y'all
to
done
know how
did
y'all
y'all
act.
seen each other
Why
naked
the-
before you even got into each other. So you guys
Why am I
already
wait-
past that.
Hold on. Why am I waiting for something that already went through the ringer?
No, I said situations. I didn't say anything specific.
No, but I'm saying,
you gotta get through
why-
those triggering moments to really get to know somebody. Is what I'm saying.
We're
It could
old.
be the slightest
I'm
little
talking
thing.
about-
You gotta
I'm
see
talking
how they
about-
act.
I'm talking about our age right now. Everybody here
It
is
doesn't matter. There's old psychopaths.
Listen,
Man, I'm 45. I'm still just trying to bust them down the neck.
at this age, most people, not all, most have kids already. We all ran through already. Stop it. Stop at 5. Listen,
That doesn't mean they owe you that.
Listen.
I ain't taking you to dinner.
That sounds predatory. Like,
no, it doesn't. It just sounds. It sounds like you want to
Hey,
just
look at Grandpa.
hold
Hold
up
up so
for
much a
what?
headache. I'm not even
What?
Hey,
interested
you
in
see,
dating after this if it
What
ever
the?
happens.
you see
Listen.
Grandpa. You see Grandpa. Y'all talking about y'all are young as fuck. Grandpa, shut up, Grandpa.
Yo, nobody here gonna be waiting for that. Be realistic.
No, it's not about the way. You think I ain't fucking robbed like Raldo the first day? Are you shitting me?
You're right, badass. I like
But
that.
Like, are you
that's what I'm
shitting me?
saying. I'm talking
Like, you're
about.
talking to me. You're talking to me. What I'm saying is,
Yeah.
sometimes you gotta like
ain't
kind of
lying, brother.
extend because people be pushing that phony shit.
they put a number on it, like they owe you something. No, they don't. If it happens, it happens. It could happen at day one. It could happen day 10. But you're saying day two, I better be smelting those cheeks. No, it doesn't work like that.
Well, for who it doesn't work like that. But who are you speaking for?
I'm speaking about your mentality toward how a woman should owe you.
No one owes me nothing.
You already got kids. You already ran through anyway. Like with second date, I better be smacked. That's what I'm talking about.
Yes, here's what I'm saying.
Hold up, y'all.
Here's what I'm
Hold
saying.
up, y'all. Hold up, y'all. Bob is hitting on some. The rules are made for the dudes that they're not attracted to too, because these rules that they come up with ain't the ones that are like the Chads and shit.
Can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
She's saying it doesn't work out here, right? Does it work for you?
Exactly.
I didn't say it doesn't work. I said it's not. You can't put a number on it. You can't set this expectation that if a woman does this, she must be playing games. No, maybe she just doesn't want to fuck you.
Put expectations on the dinner.
Then you know what? Guess what?
So she's not. Maybe she could be your wife, but she didn't want to. But then if the women don't hit right away, then or if they do, they're 3 or 4. So it's like, what the fuck, man? These women can't win.
No. The niggas can't win.
Low body count, but you better hit it on the second date every time. So you go on 10 dates, and now you got 10. You got 5. Like, think of you guys aren't even logical and wonder why people don't follow y'all.
Oh,
we're not being realistic with our age here. This is what it is. This is what it is. First of all, why am I going out with a woman who supposedly doesn't like me in the first place? This is what you.
Hey, I gotta run to the smoke shop. I'll come back when I get back.
Okay.
No, you got it. You got it.
Hey, Mikey.
The line said, if anybody got it, it's nay.
Yeah.
Hey, Mikey, you've been talking to the girl for 2 months on the phone, right? Know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? Now you going out with her and she don't even want, know what I mean? What you doing? What are y'all talking for? What it is? Am I your pillow to talk to at night? You know what I mean? Is that what it is? Am I, you know what I mean? What are we going through? You feel me?
Hey, Mikey,
so I see where you're coming from.
Mikey, check this out.
Every month or 2, whatever. However long.
2 months, yo, Marv. I don't know what that means, but I can't wait to hear what's your opinion on this.
Yo, listen, man. Listen. I gave that around about a month, right?
Yeah. Month.
That's why I said a month, because a month you can know somebody in a month. Now we on the phone, we doing all this nonsense. I take you out the first date. I never said nothing. The next date, you should have got that first date, you should have got a good observation if you wanted to fuck with me or not, right then and there. Like women look at dudes and go, "Fuck him." Like, yeah, they do that. They don't make it.
I knew it, Marv. I would never wait 2 months without hanging out in person.
And Mikey, I got something to back that up too, because here's my thought process on this. If you're seeing a woman for a month and you're talking, there's 100% chance you guys have both exchanged pictures already by then.
Oh, hell yeah.
You've already seen her naked. She's already getting horny every time she talks to you. She's busting open on the first date.
Wow.
Automatic.
Yeah.
She's already showed you the coochie. She's already showed you the titties. She's been warming herself up for the last month because she's going to hit it. That's the way they think. And they say they ain't busting it open on the first day.
That's a lot, man.
They're going to be busted open because the minute they send you them photos, they're hot and ready.
First of all, the freakiest women out there are women with kids. So I don't want to hear nothing about that. Yes. I'm not waiting for nothing. What are you talking about? Either we doing this or you getting dismissed. The fuck is you talking about? I'm glad you got
I
a
ain't out
choice.
there no more.
You got a choice. You already ran through. Come on, get the fuck out of here, bro. We're 40. We're at that age, bro. Listen, we smashing. That's it. Shut the fuck up.
We don't care if you got kids or not. We don't
play
care if you got
games
kids or
here.
not.
Anybody playing games? We're not
We don't
fucking.
care if you got kids.
We're not 16. I'm not playing with your virginity. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, Mikey, you don't have to be such a pig about it.
No, man, stop playing. Stop playing games, man.
No,
all the
graceful,
mothers, stop playing.
graceful,
Give up the cooch.
Hey, Nate made
Give up
Rondo
the
weak.
cooch. Come
Give
on.
up the cooch. Stop playing.
What kind of crazy madness? Yo, you're a madman tonight talking like this.
We're getting older, not younger. Give up the cooch. Stop playing
Just
games.
because you giving up the AARP card and possibly cooch, damn nigga, they giving up their life too.
Give it up.
Mikey said, "Give it up."
This
wrong
is
with you.
crazy talk.
I like Mikey.
Juan, don't start. Stop it.
Juan, no.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Give it
I
up.
Nays, that's what I was talking about. I don't want to. That girl had a pack. Like she had issues. I didn't want to smash and have like somebody coming after me with a knife. I would have smashed if I knew. I would have smashed if I knew she was sane.
I still would have smashed, regardless.
Oh no! I know a crazy one when I see one.
Don't matter. Those are the best.
A woman who has kids should be treasured. I should put this pussy on a pedestal.
Mikey, don't be an asshole.
I should have brought her a crown, Mikey.
That's the best pussy out there.
Mikey,
get the fuck out of here.
Mikey, I do have a bias for that statement. Now, if a woman, like I said this before, if a woman was the one that was cheating and she's single with kids, she's a toy. Straight up, she's a toy. That's all she's worth. Because she's going to do it to you no matter what, the way she did to her boyfriend before, her husband before. Now, if a woman was cheated on and left alone with kids, I think there's a slight difference in that. But you got to get to know them first. I wouldn't treat her the same as I did the one that was cheating on the last boyfriend with kids. I'm going to treat her just the same. I'm fucking leave her to go. Bye. But the one who got cheated on, who probably has a heart, who probably had good feelings and stuff, I'd probably try to date that one. Just saying.
Okay.
So
I'd rather date a woman with one kid than multiple kids.
Baby daddies.
Now, I think that you could work with one of those before anything else. Before those other
we
ones.
getting up into the age where shit. If you dating a girl that got kids, they probably grown.
Exactly. We too
So
old.
you know what I mean?
We too old to be sitting here. Oh, I'm gonna make him wait. What am I waiting for? I'm gonna die. I can die tomorrow, bitch. Give me the coochie.
Give me that pussy.
Yeah,
Fuck is we talking
your
about?
commentary's crazy.
Yeah, nah, man. This is real talk, man. This is disgusting. Come on.
Y'all are disgusting.
We're too old to be playing games.
Eligible black.
We're too old to be playing games.
On that.
I'm
We're
not
doing
used
what
to this.
What the women have been doing for a long time. We just fucking them, let them go. We don't need a purse from them. We got the money to cover our own ass. We don't have to give them anything. We can still smash them, send them on the way, never talk to them again. Just the same way females have been doing it to us. It's not a bad thing.
Or what I'm gonna do, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just put you on my on the line. You know, so I'm like, you know what? This girl ain't doing shit. She going back of the line. She gonna start all over. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna go on another date, and I'm gonna get these cheeks. And when I get these cheeks from her, you are eliminated. You know what I'm saying?
I'm so happy. Dating would not be in my itinerary if that was to ever happen again.
Blue Jay,
I'm okay without dating.
I can't take you as words saying weird shit, Nays, because it isn't. You're the one sitting here talking about you
Hey,
need.
Nays, is it weird? Is it weird what we've been saying, Nays?
You need a.
It's not weird. It's just.
Hold up. Let's ask another woman. Have you heard anything weird that we have said? Like, no, just say
no,
weird.
because y'all don't have discipline. Come on now, y'all disappoint me every time.
I'm with.
If I had a coffin, y'all the best niggas to let me down for the last
Mikey
time.
made it sound like American Idol for dating. You getting the dick, girl? You won.
That's how it is. That's how it is. We got to stop playing games. We're too old
When I die, I am getting all y'all, including Marvelous, to let me down one time. Y'all gonna be my pallbearers. Facts.
You want us to do the whole coffin thing where we dance on it, like in like the African tribal dance?
Harlem Shake, because I'm dead. I don't give a fuck no more. Y'all gonna let me down again. Y'all gonna do the Harlem Shake with my coffin on y'all shoulders. Marvelous, shut up. You always with this on that. I gotta remember, he's like a novella.
Damn, Marv.
You call my boy a novella, man? What's up?
Damn. That's crazy, nigga. Why? Why would you say some
with
shit
me?
like that?
I be chilling. I'm like,
I'm just saying, but Nate, why would you say shit like that, nigga? Come on. Man.
Skywalker, you have Black Bear to defend. You
crazy.
trying to find another person to rescue?
Like,
damn,
you know,
can you
I'm
mind
a,
your
you know,
business?
I'm a, you know, when it's wrong, I'm gonna
No,
say
you
something.
know what?
I mean?
No,
Guy's Captain
no,
Saber, bro.
Skywalker. No,
Damn.
Skywalker.
Sky
You think you
Captain
could
Saber,
bully
bro.
people, Skywalker? You
I
can't
gotta
bully
put.
me, Skywalker.
Wow,
You
this
can't bully
amazing.
me, Skywalker.
I'm gonna make me a
I
new
will
avatar.
stop that,
Captain
Skywalker.
Saber, bro. That's what it is. Captain Saber, bro.
Oh,
That's crazy. Yeah,
you're
that's what I'm saying.
Captain
Bad
Saber,
ass
bro.
shit,
Where's
man.
your cape?
I thought us men supposed to be on the same page. Don't let niggas in between us.
Yeah, thank you, Mikey. Thank you. Someone gets
Don't let
it.
niggas divide
Someone
us.
gets it.
Get
He's
her
like,
out
don't
of
you
here.
let yourself away from this
Yeah,
sausage
man, that's
fest.
wild, man. Thank you. That's
You better
wild. Then
stick with the
and
brotherhood,
then
Mexican.
she would say stuff like that to try to get people to, you know what I mean,
I know
sausage
I get
fest and stuff
Skywalker
like that. You know
diverted.
what I mean? Come on now.
Trying to
That's
separate
crazy,
us.
man.
Yes, I
No,
diverted you
Wow,
from your
man.
madness, as I should, and I would.
Try
Keep
and
going.
divide and conquer. Yeah, hell no. Ain't happening.
That's right. I'm a dictator. I want to study. I want to study from the greatest dictators of the world. That's right. Mikey.
There's
good.
nothing. There's nothing wrong.
Mikey. Good babies, listen, Mikey.
Dang,
Mikey.
she converted Mexican Einstein. She converted him.
I didn't convert Mexican Einstein. See, me and
What are you talking about?
Einstein, we always have the same ideologies. I
heard-
don't know where the.
I heard there was a split in the group.
You know what I'm saying?
Solo Bolo, bro.
Marvelous.
Solo
I am
Bolo.
both.
Not Solo, that's it.
Don't let her do that to you, Mexican
Matter of
Einstein.
fact, I'm gonna remix it and
What
call
are we talking
myself
about?
La
I didn't hear
Jefe.
what y'all were saying. I was reading something.
She's tricking you, bro. She's gonna get you in a dark
Badass,
alley and
be
grab you by the hair and beat your
quiet.
ass.
I
You
need
gotta
a
be
whip.
careful.
You think Amazon sell
Einstein,
whips?
she'll get Einstein quick.
I need
Yeah,
a
I see that.
no.
Yeah,
Y'all think
she get
Amazon
Einstein
has
to flip on
whips?
us.
I need a whip.
Nah, I'm Solo Bolo.
Yeah,
He'll
he's
grab
so
Einstein by the hair and toss him like a
You see
Olympic
that?
style
Yeah,
weight.
you seen that one? You seen that one? He get
He'll wind his
she get
ass up and
Einstein
throw him
to,
across Brooklyn.
I'm
we
not
all
a
on the same side. Then next thing you know, bam, says something.
Yep.
Einstein's on her side. Son of a
Yep.
bitch.
What do you mean
hold
he's
on.
on
Don't
my
you do that with Black
side?
Bear?
He's not on anyone's side. He was just chilling.
Yeah.
Bear,
Yeah.
and we went back and
Y'all,
forth to somebody
y'all
else,
playing that
and then we went
mental.
back to
That's
Black
that man
Bear.
mental bullshit.
I don't want to hear you, Captain
Go
Saber,
ahead,
bro.
Epoxy.
Bro.
Go ahead, Epoxy.
Yeah.
He don't listen. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
exactly.
You
Y'all
got his
trying to
attention.
manipulate.
He's got his hands on
Manipulate.
the
That's what's
chair,
happening
getting
here.
getting ready to get up.
Manipulate. Yeah,
Actually, I was
I'm
about to
watching
get up.
it.
I gotta go get more coffee.
Don't
I'll be
say
right
nothing to
back.
me. I'm not saying
Yeah,
nothing.
coffee.
Wanda saying, why don't you say something? Yeah, I'm not saying
Oh
it.
no.
I didn't say nothing.
Skywalker, you're a little hussy because I be seeing what you be doing.
Hussy.
Trust.
I heard that word in a while. Hussy.
I'll be peeping what you be doing, Skywalker. But I
I'll
let
be
you
doing
rock
nothing.
because it makes me laugh. But now
I'll be doing nothing.
I took a second edible.
I've never
last
been
night.
called a hussy. First time I've ever been called a hussy before.
Isn't it refreshing? It's
Oh,
better
I
than
didn't know
being
what-
called a nigga.
What the hell is a hussy?
I'm about that. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Netflix trying to jail. Good question, Mikey. What is it?
This is wild.
This is what happens when I don't work. I got mad energy. I didn't even go to the gym either.
Yo, how is that?
What,
What
jury
was that?
duty?
Yeah, jury duty.
Oh yeah, I was the 6-person picked. And then I was a part of the
They said
first
they
group.
wanted her bad.
Be quiet, Skywalker. That's not what they said. They pulled us aside. They let us out at 11 o'clock because they said we've been assigned to a case and the judge wasn't ready for us. So they sent us home. We got to go back
She has to
tomorrow.
go through about 3 of them now. 3 or 4 of them.
No, that's not it, Skywalker. See, I knew you listened through your ass. I said I could be on multiple cases. They didn't assign me 3 cases. Gee.
She don't know yet. She don't know yet.
I don't know yet. I won't know until I go through it. But I was honest. I didn't lie or anything. I want to see if I get through. Let's see if they'll get my ass finally. I never served. Why not do my little civic duty? It's just civil court. Petty shit. It's not like I'm in criminal. Criminals with the M's and the F's.
And
The
you ain't
motherfuckers.
with
The
that's what,
misdemeanors and the felonies. I'm
That's
not
where
in
you should have
criminal
been
court.
at. You should have requested for that.
I can't request. They got to place me for it. My dad did it. Maybe one day when he comes up here, if I remember, I'll ask him. Does he remember when he served Supreme Court? I believe it was Supreme, which is criminal, I think. You know what, badass? You are a little troublemaker. No wonder your name is Maldito. He's a little badass. He's a little man that need a pal, right, Mikey? Let's host it. Men that need pals. Hosting Nazis and my co-host will be Mikey.
Guys who need pals. I don't go for that. But yeah.
You know who needs a pal, bro?
Nobody needs a pal.
Juan needs a pal.
Yeah, get that Puerto Rican shit up out of here.
Shut your ass up, Skywalker.
Yeah. It's a Mexican. He's a Mexican, if anything.
Why are you mad? Let him celebrate.
It should be America. America. That's what it should be.
America.
I know. What is this?
You over here like clucking. Like, stop it. Why are you complaining about nothing?
That's right.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Here.
I'm like just
See
a
that
cackling
flag
hen.
Jesus.
Jesus.
I'll be over there tomorrow in Puerto Rico.
Oh, nice. Enjoy. How long are you gonna be there for? 4 days? 5 days?
Like 5 days.
Nice.
Yeah.
You going to the motherland? How awesome.
Yeah, I'm not excited.
Why you going in?
Huh?
Why you
Mike
going?
said he wants to stay in America.
Yeah, I'm going to go see some fam and stuff like that and chill.
Yeah.
Tell them to
see,
come.
the
Tell them to come
motherland.
see you, Mikey. Tell them to come
Yeah,
see you
right?
next time.
So I'll be over there. I'll jump up on here and show y'all what it looked like. You know.
Yeah, that'll be
take
fire.
Take y'all on tour with me as I go.
I know that's right.
Yeah.
Mikey fly to Puerto Rico. We gotta make
Puerto
a banner for
Just call me Puerto Rican Johnny.
Puerto Rico.
this. Yo, you're hilarious. And I love the delivery because it's so dry. It's just like it's perfect. It's funny.
They call
I know
me
you a
Puerto
Judd
Rican Johnny.
Apatow fan. That's right. You're a
Head
Judd
to Crash
Apatow
Boat
fan, right?
Beach, and you can meet
You like his
Harry
movies,
the
Mikey?
Pelican Whisperer.
Who?
Judd Apatow, the director. He made 40-year-old version, Anchorman. Yeah, fuck yeah. That is my everything. Like I could sit down and watch and binge watch those movies. That's the only way I'll sit still.
Hey, did you know, Nate? Did you know Tim Burton had an island
No.
that he there was movie props. They did nothing but movie props. Matter of fact, I can't find it, but I'm pretty sure if you type it into YouTube, type in Tim Burton's abandoned movie prop island.
Movie prop island. What are y'all talking about?
Nah,
What I missed?
I'm not going over there. Marvelous. I ain't going over there. No.
Oh, okay. It did pop up. The abandoned movie set you were thinking of is the fictional town of Spectra, built for Tim Burton's 2003 fantasy film Big Fish.
Oh, yes.
It is located on Jackson Lake Island in Millbrook, Alabama. Instead of bulldozing the set after filming, the property owners left the remaining buildings, which visitors can now explore among roaming herd of free roaming goats. I should go.
Goats. That's a cotter in the goats.
Damn monkeys.
Oh shit. Yo, can I show y'all a picture? Yo, I swear to God, this is not Chat GPT. I meant to show you this.
Wait. Nate, I think you would have fun with the drop dead goats. I forget what they're called, but like when you scare them, they just stiffen up completely and they just drop on their sides, look like they're dead. It's a tactic they use. You would love one of those.
They so cute. I actually had a friend that owned a goat. She was probably like the only person in the Bronx with a goat. Her mom had a wildlife. She had ducks, goats, chickens, roosters.
Are you hugging a goat?
Huh?
Are you hugging a goat? Are you hugging a goat?
Am I? Well,
yeah.
That's why she likes that donkey game like she does.
Yeah.
It's not a donkey. It's a goat.
Now I know. Now I know.
Damn it. I got to go on my Facebook. I thought I plucked the picture. Well, let me go on my Facebook. Because I had it as a main picture. Let me do it quickly here. Go ahead. Or maybe I could show it through my
fainting
camera.
Goats. That's what they are. Yeah, you need a fainting goat, Nate.
Hey, have y'all seen them damn goats that ride the side of the mountain and climb the fucking mountain? Man, them things,
Yeah, it's
man.
the goat that I play.
But have you seen them jump from like one cliff to the next?
Yeah.
Man, that shit so. Man,
Get one
that's
for me
crazy.
too, Blue Jay. Get one for me. Okay? Make sure you get two this time. One for you, one for me. Marv told her get a blunt. So making sure, you know, I can tell him to get mine too. I got about another 15 minutes, y'all, and then I'm gonna get going because I gotta go to bed because we gotta be up early.
Yeah, I got me too. All right, here we go. Now, this is no AI.
No filter. No
Matter of
filter.
fact, no filter, no AI. This is a raw ass picture. Let me blow my shit up. This is real.
What's up,
Look.
Marv?
Look.
You look like that girl Leah Boston that plays basketball right now.
Yeah.
What the hell that mean? And look at the year.
Young, I'm just saying because you're young. You
Look at
like
the
it.
year, May 31st, 2015. So this is no
What you
AI.
laughing for, June?
This is me and the goat.
Wow.
Isn't that dope? And it was perfect. Me and
Got
the
long
goat.
hair.
No, that was braids.
Okay.
I showed a picture of me with hair. My
Hold up.
string hair.
What are you talking about? Solid Snake BBL goats. That's messed up, man.
BBL.
I think I do remember that. Says Skywalker, you remember when I stopped at my neighbors? Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. You're riding. Yeah. He stopped there. His neighbors had some goats and stuff. Half for fainting.
Look,
Fainting
Warren,
goats.
I
Those
got
are
you
awesome.
right now.
Those are the best.
This is me
Stop
with my
it,
hair
Naze.
straight.
Stop
Me
it,
with my hair
Naze.
straight. And
That's actually a
skinny.
good picture of you.
Yeah, thank you. That was when I had my hair straight, and then
You look older now, just saying, you know.
because I am older.
Duh.
That was like 6-7 years ago.
Marv said, damn, who's that?
No, Marv. No. No,
Yeah,
Marv.
no, Marv, no.
Get
That
the
woman's
dots out of
old
your
now.
head. Get the dots
That
out of your
woman's
head, girl.
old now.
That woman is more top heavy now, okay? Guys, just saying.
I was like 130 something pounds. Picture. But yes, that was my goat picture. Me and the goat See, that's why awesome. I love Goat Simulator.
Yeah. Now we know why. Now we know what the truth is. That's why.
I got everything unlocked, Maze, almost.
I bet you got that fucking T-Rex unlocked.
I told you. Remember how I told you I have like 145 of that money, 145,000
points.
Yeah. I told you I did the little hack thing and it saved it. They kept it saved.
You hacked the game. You modded out the game and you was playing with us?
Yeah.
That was fucked up, Juan. I thought you was really dedicated to the fucking Goat Simulator.
No, not the items. Not the items. So every time they do a patch in the game, it always deletes that little hack or whatever, the little glitch in the game. So because I went on YouTube to see if there was like glitches where like you just kept mining a bunch of money or it tripled or whatever. And I bought a couple of things, but that's all it was. It just patches every now and then. You just gotta look for that stuff though.
But I got over 400,000 spirit points.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I just barely spend. And I was like, you know what? Let me just like get a couple of things, whatever.
Hey, Epoxy, you remember back in the day where you used to get, I think it was a PlayStation or something like that, where you had to get that extra piece that gave you all the cheat codes?
Extra piece?
Yeah, there was a piece that you put on the end of the deck of the disc or the
oh
card.
yeah. The Game Genie.
The box. What was it?
Game Genie.
It was like a Game Shark.
Game Shark. There's a Game Shark.
Game Shark. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember Game Genie.
Yeah, type all those damn bits in.
And that was awesome, bro.
Yeah, if you didn't type one bit in, you had to go through the entire thing all over again.
Yeah.
I remember all that. Yeah, but I got Godzilla in that damn game. I was tearing up days. I know she was pissed. Fucking up her missions.
Spirit points. Damn it, Naves. You need Delta points.
Hey, Einstein used to get mad at me when he used to let me hold his Xbox, and he didn't get mad. I ain't gonna say mad, you know what I mean? He used to be like, damn man, you done messed up my what was it? The prestige level or whatever? Or the kill death ratio. The kill death rates, that's what it is. You know what I mean?
My KD, man.
Yeah, there you go. Whatever. I used to hold
good KDs, bro. That's all I was about. Even with LMGs, I'll sit there and get great KDs because I'll lay prone on a bitch with the LMG and wait for 5 of them to come around the corner and just bam them all down. They get hit with a wall of bullets coming in. They don't know what to do.
Yeah.
I'm a sniper with an LMG, bro. I can hit someone across the map on COD with an LMG.
So Sky, you were the young one. So Einstein, did y'all used to give Skywalker a controller that wasn't connected to anything?
No. No, we only had one Xbox.
I knew better. I wasn't that dumb.
I don't even think it was Xbox. It was a Genesis, I think, at the time.
Yeah, give him a Genesis controller to an Xbox.
I remember when because we used to we were broke as hell. We were poor as fuck. We used to get hammered down. I remember we got a big ass box of Atari and Atari games.
Atari. Yeah. Yo. So you know how in PlayStation when the memory cards were out for any system, it was N64 or N64 you could save the files on the game themselves, but PlayStation, Dreamcast, and all that, they had like the memory cards, right?
Yeah.
What's the Nintendo thing that is new now that you get? What is it?
Let him finish talking before you interrupt.
SIM card.
GameCube? No, what is it? GameCube or what is it?
Switch.
Like what's
Nintendo Switch?
Switch. Okay.
Yeah. Damn.
I hate them. I hate them both. Nintendo
But
they're garbage.
But the memory card, man, that game is a nice system Einstein to travel with. But anyway, the memory cards for the PlayStation, my brother and I, man, we used to get pissed off at each other for whatever reason. When either one of us were pissed off at each other when we loaded that card back up, deleted that shit. We delete our save files, bro. We delete them, but we back them up onto another card that we would always hide. And so the other one apologized to each other, and we.
okay. As long as you back them up before you delete it.
Yeah.
You're okay. I would have broke the system. I would have just crashed it. I would have picked it up, slammed it on the ground. Bitch, you deleted my shit. Now none of us can play. Boom.
Yeah, you know why you say that now, right? I be seeing them videos of the girlfriends that be deleting the dudes, NBA players, and they don't know that they can't. They think it's a joke. They think, oh, it's just a
Oh
joke. You can
no,
get them back. And they'll be like, you
no,
don't understand that they
no,
spent all the money and time. They don't understand that shit.
no. The online grind.
Yeah.
Fuck. The online grind for that player. Oh my god. Yo, I remember when there's some of them do good though, Sky. Some of them like I remember this one where like this girl bought this guy with the new PS5, and she upgraded him from the PS4, but she tossed everything.
Yeah.
She tossed everything, but she didn't back up any of the files or anything like that.
Oh yeah.
So it was she threw it in the pool and shit, and
I done seen it. I
would throw her ass in the pool too with it. Now swim for that bitch.
I done seen it where dudes say, "Man, look, you don't know how much money." They don't even understand that, especially when you're trying to the career mode. You actually spend money on your player, and there's hundreds and thousands of dollars. You know what I mean? Throughout the time that you're doing it, and they don't understand that shit. You know what I mean? But they think it's all a joke because they done seen something online where someone done played with someone. Like what you just said.
All right, I'll be back. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and pop off because I gotta get ready for bed anyways. I usually don't say that, but bro, I'm gonna try to get that done for you this week too. So, Nays, behave. Captain.
Good night.
Oririco Capo Oriku Captain what? Orikua. Yeah. Captain Orikua.
He's trying to act like he don't speak that Mexican shit at work.
It's right there. Look at it. Look at his.
You don't see the whole world. You don't see the whole world. That's what it is.
Oricua. What the hell is
you
that?
didn't spell it right, bro. I don't know.
Oricua. Captain Oricua.
That's America's Defenders, man. You can't get that wrong.
Yeah, I'll get that bullshit wrong.
He puts on that shield and puts the country on his back.
That's the whitest Mexican I've ever seen. If that's a Mexican, bro.
Hey,
or Puerto Rican.
Captain Puerto Rican.
And you know what? The reason thing is, I think is them trash ass, territory ass people just want to claim something part of America. That's all it is. That's it.
Here we go. Go ahead, Nate.
Marvelous want to know when are you guys gonna retire video games?
Y'all have a good day.
When they stop making good ones. When they stop making good ones, then I'll stop playing.
Good night.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, Marv.
I don't play like everybody else plays, Marv. See, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about like people online. They play all day, all night. You know what I mean?
Marvelous still plays regular Nintendo. He has to blow on that cartridge to get it to work.
Yeah.
Right.
You remember that shit? You have to blow on that cartridge. You get lightheaded as a kid.
Yep.
What if I want to spend my whole Sunday playing the video game? It's my prerogative. I do what I want.
Halo's right around the corner. Gears of War is right around the corner. Oof, it's gonna be a hot year.
Tits run this house. You hear me? So you ain't gonna tell me what to do.
People get out of hand. You slap them with one. Get out my way.
Yeah, tell this man. You don't try to puff his chest to me. I'm like, that's cute. Men love doing that to me though. Marvelous.
What are you talking about?
Marvelous.
Oh.
Yeah, he's making fun of us playing video games. It's not good.
Not lonely. I just want you to just cool out. Let people be. You seem lonely trying to impede in people's activities. Like, damn, niggas can't be happy. People can't be happy with their hobbies. What if that video game is helping them from getting at somebody? Marvelous. That comes with time.
Look at that badass.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a fact, badass. And you know that's done. That's not even a, hopefully that's a priority. That's a fact. Yeah. So
clean that house. Cook that food and clean the house and you're all right.
Yes. So Marvelous. Let people enjoy the activities, especially if it's not hurting anybody. See, I'm such a peacemaker. Conductor of chaos, peacemaker. So when I go off, no one is to ever stop me. Nobody. Because I choose peace.
Damn. Shit, that chicken went down heavy. God damn. What's the best chicken you guys ever had? What's the best chicken you got up there, Nays? I guess like a fast food chicken.
I don't. I'm not much.
Because every now and then, every now and then, you know,
it'll be
you got
Chick-fil-A, but that's such a southern thing, you know.
Yeah, that's Scott's chicken.
I'd rather eat at like. I mean, I'd sound bougie, but you know, I don't really like fast food.
I'm much rather have a sit down, rice, gravy, mushrooms on the chicken.
Yo, there's this spot in Manhattan. It's like a higher end fast food. It's not too many, so the food is of quality.
Right.
Dos Toros.
Dos Toros. Oh, okay.
Dos Toros. Yes.
Dos Toros.
So good.
That's not a family restaurant, is it? Because
Marvelous. Why don't you come up here and tell me, nigga?
All burritos.
Talking about me, I just asked the question. I don't see no comment with a question mark. Blues Clues. There wasn't no question mark. What you talking about? What's wrong with this guy? Oh my God, yo. There's a couple of people I would clothesline in this damn community of gospel of Bob. There's a couple of people I would clothesline.
What's up with your pet? Why does he get so mad all the time?
Thank you. She'll listen to you, but
Like,
she thinks we're jealous of him.
Be quiet. Be quiet. Badass posted a picture of his plate. Let's look.
Fried chicken, gravy.
No, nah, it's grilled.
Yeah.
What is that? Are those pork items? They look like it. And he got the cross hatching of the grill marks.
Yeah. That's the southern shit.
He's trying to get me to shut the fuck up.
This country ass is eating a nice dinner right now.
But I'm gonna keep going.
Yeah, you know how southern people chew their
Marvelous. Food. Look at Marvelous. He wanna flip it on me. Projecting. Nah, friend. Look, I'm just saying, yo, just be like, all right, cool. At least you're not out there doing drugs. You're home being safe, playing Grand Theft Auto. Why don't you look at things like that instead of you being a negative Nancy or a negative Nelson?
Debbie Downer.
Negative Nino.
A what?
A what? Yo, he always gotta sound like some kind of dumbass redneck. Like, what?
What?
What? Like, why, yo? It's Spanish. Like, why you don't know that?
Man, it ain't my fault. Shit. Yeah.
You're Mexican. What's wrong with him? I never met a Mexican that didn't speak Spanish.
I know a couple. I know several actually.
Really?
Yeah, it's a couple of my family members. That's their they're like third, fourth, fifth generation though. And they're dark as fuck, Maze. They're like dark as shit. And it was like
dark. I'm dark too.
Yeah, it's like these dudes look like shadows though.
Yeah, I don't look like a shadow.
Yeah, they look like shadows. Oh, my dad, most Mexican people think he's Dominican or some shit, especially in the summertime. Like a lot of the Mexican women, oh, Taquerero Moreno. I was like, no, like I'm Mexican too.
Yeah. Y'all need to be nicer to me, especially you, Skywalker. Where's your bestie at?
Maybe I don't know. Probably at the house sleeping. Who knows?
Where the hell's Bear at? You got work?
Yeah, probably.
Probably making a 3D dragon or some shit.
Yeah, I mean, look, if Black Bear was available, he'll make it his effort to bring his ass up on panel and call someone to summon a bitch. That's one thing he's gonna do.
Yeah. Marvelous. Marvelous must have not been parts of Mexico, especially down here in the South.
Whoa! Epoxy sent me a picture.
I did? Nah, not me.
I mean, not Epoxy. I mean, Wolfpack.
Yeah, I'm on the game, Wolfpack. playing Call of Duty.
Wow, I wish I could see that.
There's no
Look
oil on
at
their waist.
it.
That's nice.
It's
Is he
the
in outer space? Oh, okay, okay.
sky.
I didn't see the bridge.
Yeah, look, show it, eh?
Like, how could you not think there's nothing out there? Look at that.
That's not flat Earth shit right there.
That's why you
That's
know
not flat
this
Earth
is the
shit.
greatest
No,
country
that is
beautiful. Look at
not
that.
on
flat
the
Earth
planet.
shit. That is
You know,
not
this is the
flat
greatest
Earth
country
shit.
on the planet right there.
Let's
You hear
put
me?
this on
That's
a
why you don't
plane.
need to
It's
go
too
out of
beautiful.
you don't need to go out this country. You hear me?
This guy thinks
You
that's
know
the only
what?
place in the world
You
we're
know
gonna see
what?
that from.
You get on my nerves.
Yeah.
You've been getting on
Yeah.
my nerves for some days.
Yeah.
What is wrong with you? I never thought
America.
that. I would think that you would be an asshole.
America.
Yeah. That's why we lost the cup right there. I told you to quit cheering for America.
We're gonna lose anyways.
Oh no, you and Bad Bear brought us bad luck.
Nope. We're gonna lose anyways.
I was like, damn, like that's it. As soon as y'all started like cheering for America, I was like, that's it right there. That day, plagued the team. I was like, oh well, my run's over.
Look at this image.
He took that.
Like he
Yeah,
got
that's
to.
the Ultra, the 26 Ultra. Yeah,
Look at
way
that.
better than
Look
the
at the
motherfucking iPhone.
sky. OMG.
Do you?
Looks like
Yeah,
a rip.
I want to go north to see
that's
that.
gonna be my next phone.
That is
My next phone is gonna be an
gorgeous.
Ultra, a Galaxy.
That might be my wallpaper. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, that's a nice ass picture.
That is so nice. I love that picture.
Is
That
this with the
is
phone
so
that
beautiful.
his son bought?
Yeah. The I don't know his
That
son,
Ultra?
but he said he had that one already.
Started. Oh, okay. Have a backup. Damn.
And the one that he took from his son was a 26 Ultra, so I don't know what he had. But all the pictures that he's taken with his picture, with his phone,
Yeah.
it's the same thing. Nice ass pictures, just like that.
That's
That
dope.
is so nice.
See, I
Man,
need
we
to
gotta
quit
keep
buying
that
these damn
up
expensive
there.
phones. I don't ever because I have an Ultra. I don't ever use my camera like that. I need to just
Right.
get the regular. I need to just get the regular phone. Hell, I would still use a flip phone if they had them. I don't give a damn. Well, probably not. I'm tripping a little bit on that one.
That is so nice.
A lot of
It's
people
like
still got the flip phones.
Yeah.
Well, not a lot of people, but I see
I never seen
videos.
that before.
Well, drug dealers.
Yeah, they need to learn. They need some communication too. Yeah.
Why would you blow
You
me
didn't
up,
see all that
butthole?
dope. You didn't see all that. What happened?
Why would you blow me up?
I didn't do that. You did it
Yeah, you
yourself.
did.
I'm playing the
No, you
game.
did.
What are you
It's
playing?
crazy because I
Call
wasn't
of
even
Duty.
looking at
Y'all
that.
don't like playing this. Y'all say y'all don't like playing this.
I do, man, but
I'm waiting for the new one to come out.
I
Oh,
don't.
he said it's his iPhone, Skywalker.
It's a Galaxy.
That's
Look,
his son's
mine is a
iPhone that
Samsung.
took it.
Oh, that's son's iPhone. Oh, dumb. Oh, okay. Well, I
25
know the
Ultra.
ones that he. I know the ones that he be taking. Them bitches pretty. He took the ones of the Northern Lights. You remember I showed that night?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And look, pretty as hell. Like nice ass camera.
That's what I have. I have
but
the 25
iPhones
Ultra.
take nice pictures. I gotta take a
Oh yeah,
picture of
they
this
do.
honeybee
Yeah.
They do.
that
But
was visiting me.
the Galaxy Ultras, the Galaxy period is better because Samsung used to make the shit for Apple, and they stopped making it.
And that's just because it has more pixels. I think it grabs more pixels nowadays. A lot more of a color. What's it called? The color pack or palette.
Yeah.
It just has more. That's about it. That's why. I mean, I don't know. I don't understand why iPhone is always like. Why did they do the step behind thing? That it seems like that's the. It's like Nintendo. Nintendo always does the generation before, and then let like Xbox and PlayStation and PC, be at the front. Like I feel like that's what iPhone does. Like they always do like one step behind. I feel like that's on purpose for a reason.
Yeah, I know like I said, I know what's name was making all the shit for iPhone.
Who?
Everything. Galaxy. Samsung was making the shit for iPhone.
Oh, like the
And they
cameras and
stopped
stuff?
making it. Cameras, the screen, and all that shit. And they stopped making them.
Oh, before they came out with their own phone.
No, they've been no, hell no. They just stopped making the screens and everything last year, the year before that. That's it. No, Samsung made parts for other things. You know what I mean? Then they got into the phone business, but they're still making parts for other shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's a nice picture. You show that. You show that.
Yeah,
too,
I shot that on my phone.
Oh, you took that's a pic?
Yeah.
Is that are those two bees fucking?
Two flies fucking on my terrace.
Flies, huh?
Right. I said, what the fuck? I'd take a picture.
Yo.
I knocked that
Nate
shit
is the
fuck
cameraman.
out. Right. Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow. Bug fucking. That's crazy.
They
That
trying to
is
make a whole nother. They trying to make a whole nother genre.
Yeah.
Of corn. Start selling it.
Oh yeah, Nate. You
Flies,
about to
wind
pass out,
flies.
Nate.
Spot
Wind
that.
flies, fuck.
I'm very observant. You know, I'm very observant. That's how
I'm bad.
Yes.
They
Me and
Rob.
Roscoe. Pretty much.
Hey,
Pretty much.
I know that's right.
That's a fact.
Man,
But
badass be out there
yes, I
grilling.
noticed.
Grilling and staring at his Mustang. Country as hell.
I got another picture. Hold on. Oh, I took it off. All right, cool. So let me look for the other one. I took a picture and a video of a bee. It was really nice detail shot.
They say the Google Pixels take good pictures. But you know what I'm saying? They ain't good for every day.
So I shot this and I even put the camera spec at the bottom. So I just whipped out. I did no alterations on the settings or anything. Oh, it's moving. Hold on for a second. But you see how it's capturing the video too? Let me go here. Not there. Like it was collecting all the details, but where the hell is the look at that. You can see the stripes on that thing. But it nicely blurred. Look, came back. They just kept visiting.
They knew you were filming them. They must have wanted to be filmed.
They must want to be filmed. Look. Look at that. You can see the iridescence in the wings. Very nice shot. Do you know what I'm saying?
Do you know what I'm saying? Oh man.
Boy, oh boy. Soon I gotta hang it up. I gotta wake up early tomorrow and be super duper alert.
Hey, I go that jury duty.
Yeah. I'll go back to jury duty.
Well, I'm about to get off. I gotta put this kid. Yeah, I gotta give this kid a bath and break her heart because that whole Roblox shit. Yeah, that's getting canceled all tonight.
Damn.
You let her play Roblox still?
We manage it, her and her mom, and I told her that the only time that anything's gonna change until your mom calls me if she's worried about anything. Yeah. And there's something to be worried about, so it's just getting canceled. It's gonna have to happen. If she cries and everything, I'll call her mama to get her ass whooped. I told her. I was like, it's one of those things. Like, you'll cry right now, give it a week, kids move on.
Yeah, especially with that shit.
Yeah.
Especially with the shit that they be having on there.
Yeah, I don't Mine's a little girl. I don't ever put hands on her. I let mom do that and the aunt.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. See, why? I've said that before, and people be like, "Oh, this and that." No, I'm not gonna discipline.
I'm
If I had
strict.
sons, I'll discipline my sons. I ain't discipline my girls. I
Yeah.
might pop them on the back of the head every once in a while if they're doing some crazy
Yeah.
stuff. But as
My
discipline,
nephew, I do.
or I'm not even taking them a bath, a shower, nothing when they're little. Know what I mean? When they're little,
Same thing with mine.
I'm not doing none of that. I'm not doing no. Listen, it ain't everybody always because you're intentional. What you thinking? No, it's not. It's because
No.
someone could see me. You know how much times it's been someone that seen someone just wiping
Right.
know what I mean? And then next thing you know, they seen it through a window, and now you say did this to the kid and shit like that. No, no, don't even give you the idea of that shit.
I agree. Well, my nephew though, I lay hands on him though.
Yeah, that's different.
He knows what he does with his mom and his sister. He gets away with a lot of shit, so I have to check his little ass. I always check him.
Yeah.
But he understands though. I let him play. No, but the whole thing with your daughter, like my daughter's 9. She takes a shower on her own now. It's for years actually since she was about 6, 7, around there. She understands the reasons why. And then usually if anybody like helps her when she's in the shower with whatever, it's her mom, grandmas, or the sisters.
Yeah.
That's it. Because she's getting to that age where things are gonna be changing. So my ass is whatever, man. Especially with my older one. She's only 11, but she looks like she's damn 18, 17, man. Fuck.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing. Them damn hormones and shit they be putting in the food nowadays.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get them fat though, Sky, so that way nobody wants them.
Oh shit! You know you ain't gonna do that shit,
bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I attempted it like 1 month.
Yeah. You know you ain't. I know you just joking because then you're gonna have to worry about people talking about them and shit.
They gonna be at home. Nah. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
Probably said he ain't becoming no granddaddy no matter what.
Hey, we made a deal. My youngest one, I was like, look, you can have a boyfriend as soon as I'm gone. Like, I'm like, what do you mean gone? Like, when I'm gone in the hole, baby. Like, that's when you're gonna have a boyfriend. So, as soon as I'm gone from this planet, you can have one.
That's wild.
Mm-hmm. No, you know what she said, Nays? No, I want to have a boyfriend when I'm a teen. I was like, oh, hell no.
How old is your daughter?
She's 9.
Oh.
But she has teenage sisters. Yeah, she has teenage sisters that are like graduated and 2 more years from graduating, so it's like that. But they're good. They take care of her though. They help her teach her things and shit like that. So it's a good and not a good and bad. It's just like they're good role models.
Yeah,
it's not bad.
That's what's up.
That's always good though. But I'll drop off. Come back if y'all still on. If anybody pops on.
I'm gonna be up here for even if they dropped off. I'm gonna put the game up and just play the game, and I'll talk shit. And if anybody wants to come up, they can come up. Not probably be up here for an hour or 2 or whatever, and then get off. I don't care. I'm hanging out.
I'll be up in 30 minutes then.
I gotta post the link after I get done with this game though, because I've been forgotten to post the link.
I posted it because you're a lazy ass.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, man, bet that up.
I won. We'll see you mañana. We'll probably go goating tomorrow, depending on what time I get off jury duty.
I'll be on the goat.
All right, cool.
All right, Nays.
All right, cool. Later.
All right, I'll be back, Scott.
All right. They're gonna try to run donkeys and shit. You know what I mean? It's crazy. All the time, donkeys and shit, man.
Shut up. You cried. You cry.
Last time I tried to play when they kicked me out the game.
You want to act like Marvelous Revolution.
Last time I tried to play to kick me out the game, y'all.
Jealous.
To let y'all know that. Yeah.
You mad right. Nobody plays Call of Duty with you.
Yep.
I know. Yep. Bet that up.
Maybe y'all should try to play Call of Duty with me every once in a while.
Well, invite us. You always
I
want to
did. I
stay
tried to.
off.
Y'all say, "Oh, go do the
So
trash."
what? Next Xbox Sunday, you want to play Call of
Yeah,
Duty?
next by Sunday. Well, yeah, because the next day is Halo. So that give us a week to play Halo. Then Sunday come around, Halo. You know what I mean?
Right. I was just playing Infinite, but I couldn't play it because I couldn't listen to you guys and the game at the same time. I couldn't do it.
Oh, ain't no losing Alpha. Motherfucker trying to take Alpha. Yeah, got you, motherfucker, man.
And I kind of get passionate when I play video games, so I'm sure you realize that by now.
Yeah, I listen. Now I used, man. Now I used to. Now everyone. Now if I'm playing for money or something like, I'm like, yeah, I get mad. I ain't gonna lie.
No, I know that's right.
I've been known to break games and controllers and everything. Yeah,
That was
and it
my
ain't even
brother
mine.
too.
Nah, I pay for it back, but you know what I mean. I've been known to break shit when I
Yeah.
lose. Tell you, one night I was playing basketball, and those 2007 or it was either 8 or 9, one of them, right? I think it was 8. But anyways, I fucking lost. I lost like $1,200 playing this shit. Broke the damn broke the PlayStation. Broke the I broke the PlayStation. I broke everything. Yeah, everything was broke. Remote. I threw the remote in the I threw the whole PlayStation outside. Yeah.
You wild. But go put the game on the screen. I need to take my ass to bed. I gotta wake up early. Ay, see you mañanas.
All right, Nate.
Peace, chat. Later.
All right. Yeah, man, I'm still here, man. Y'all put in the chat, man. I'm gonna pay attention to the chat when I can. I'm gonna be here for a while. You know what I mean? See what's up, man. I'm gonna play the game and talk some shit while I'm playing the game. Hopefully everybody is having a wonderful night wherever y'all at. You know what I mean? It feels good tonight. It was raining earlier. Now we're losing Charlie. We're losing everything. These people suck that I'm playing with. Oh man. I'm gonna give me a minute. I'm gonna finish playing. This game's almost over. And I'll put it on the screen, y'all. Wait for anybody if they want to come up. Today, man, my brother was talking about something today, right? And I try to tell him, it ain't really nothing big deal, but sometimes you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't up here. You know what I mean? You gotta regulate this shit the right way. Luckily, you got the keys. You know what I mean? You can sit up here like me. You know what I'm saying? They say I like to debate and argue. I don't like to debate and argue. I get crump every once in a while. But there'll be times when I sit there for hours on end, not saying nothing. And then they'll get mad. Or you know what I'm saying? They'll say I get you know what I'm saying? I'm about to win. It's over with, y'all. But they say that I like to argue and debate. I don't think I like to argue and debate. You know what I mean? Me personally. No, I don't think so. I think if someone's talk shit to me, I'm gonna talk shit back to them. That's what I think. You know what I mean? That's how I am. You know what I mean? Just me personally. Sometimes you sit up here, let people say what they want to say, go off the deep end. Let me see. Give me a minute, y'all. All right, there it is. Yeah, but y'all let me know if y'all want to come up. I'm just gonna play the game for a little bit, talk a little shit. Yeah, man. Like I said, you gotta regulate this shit the way you want to regulate it. You know what I mean?
You don't want someone up here. You don't want them up here. You know what I mean? Sometimes you're damned if you do, you damned if you don't up here. It depends on what you want to do. It's like you could sit up here and be quiet for about 2-3 hours, and the second that you want to interject, let's say you talk too much. Let's say you want to argue. You know what I mean? But it's not necessarily true. You know what I mean? Let me see. Where's my weapons at? This loadout is at 40. I'm trying to max out all my weapons right now. Let me take this off the board. Go ahead and put a LMG. Let's see which one I want to do. Right here. This one. Yeah. Let's see what else I got in here. On the barrel. What's up, Will Pat? What you been up to today? Hopefully everything's good with you. Let me go with the LMG right quick. Yeah, what's up, Wolfpack? How's everything doing today? How's Miss Wolfpack been lately? Hopefully everything's been good with her. See if we can win. See if I got some good teammates. Oh man. Too busy trying to throw the damn grenade. All right, let me go in here and get it. I'm moving slow as hell because I got this LMG. Yeah. Bitches. Oh my goodness, these dudes, they're gonna let this happen already. I can't let them take C. We just got the damn. Bitch. Oh my goodness, man. Y'all gotta, oh man, I gotta do everything. I already know what I'm dealing with. Well, let's see what's up, man. These people, they don't want to help me hold shit down. Come on, man. So what? Lose Charlie. Oh man, we can't lose Charlie, man. Oh my goodness. Get your ass over here, you trash ass dude. Oh my goodness, you're just sitting there. Ah, this dude, we could have took V already if he just had to go in there and help me out. Ah, man, these dudes are trash. Come on now. Okay, I gotta go set my sentry. My sentry going up. Damn. Oh my goodness, man. Come on, man. All right, I gotta let's go. I got these people on my team don't know what the hell they doing. Damn, man, I can't win like this. Every time I go out there and get the damn position, they come and get the position because these people don't know what the hell they're doing. Come on now. Oh, come on, man. Give me a minute, Mikey. What's up, Mikey? You back?
Yeah, what happened to everybody else? What happened? What's going
They
on?
left. They have to go to work, and they're tired.
What?
Foxy said he's coming back later. You know what I'm saying? When he gets done. What he gotta do. Foxy.
Oh, Poxy.
Yeah.
I was like, what's going on in here?
Yeah, I'm up here chilling. I'm gonna chill up here for a little bit. And we want to come up and chill. Until then, I'm gonna play the game.
I hear that.
All right. I gotta get all my weapons up. Damn. I gotta get all I got a trash ass team right now.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I'm over here getting.
Well, what's good though, man?
No, just yeah, ready to pack my clothes to go.
Everybody going on vacation. I know that's right.
Yeah, this is my second one this month. I mean this year.
I know that's
I'm trying to get to 3. Trying to get to 3 vacations in
3
1
in a year.
Yeah, bro. Right. So far, I've only been accomplishing 2.
Where's the first? You said you went to London, right?
I went to London. I came from Jamaica. Just
Jamaica,
like
that's what it is. Okay.
Yeah, 3 months ago I was in Jamaica.
Yeah. I don't want to do no. I ain't gonna lie. Maybe I'm not gonna. I keep on saying that, but if my lady wanted to go somewhere, let's go on a cruise or let's go do something. If I can handle the cruise, because I get seasick, I get plane sick, I get all that shit, everything. I can't do nothing like that. I'm serious. The first time I ever stepped on a plane, I was 15, coming back from Tennessee, came down back to Florida. Know what I mean? And when I got on the plane, I made it to where I was going to, but when I got off the plane, I didn't know what to do, where to go. I couldn't see nothing. I fell asleep in the whatchamacallit, in the airport for hours. My sister had to come and find me where I was at. You know what I mean? I was on the couch because I was sick. When I got off the plane, it was like I got out from a bar and I was hungover real bad.
Damn.
You know what I mean? I couldn't. Yeah. So I guess I got vertigo. I never got diagnosed, but I guess that's what I got. Boats. I get sick on boats, in the back of cars.
Yeah.
In the back of cars, I get sick. The new car smell. New car smell. I get sick off the new car smell.
Damn.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna get fucked up off of anything.
Yeah. Man, we about to lose shit. You people are trash as fuck. Y'all are trash, man. Yeah. But yeah, man, but I gotta take motion sickness pills to go on planes, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, I get it. I know how that goes. Definitely know how that goes. Cause should be like that. Definitely be like that.
Yeah. Well, what's up, man? What you good? You're gonna pack, and then what time you going to sleep tonight? What time you gonna get ready? What time you leaving?
We're supposed to be getting there at 6. Like we're supposed to be leaving and getting 6. So we're supposed to be waking up at 3. But I ain't worried about all that sleeping because I'll do all that shit on the ride. And
how long is it to get there?
We board at 8 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Like 8 something, and we're supposed to get there like at 11:50 something.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, man.
Man, have a safe trip, man. Going over there, man.
Yeah, man. Appreciate it.
They said this. I know that's a good, not a bad spot, but they said this is a travel ban, a worldwide travel ban. They're telling everybody to be cautious. Yeah, but I'm pretty I don't think Puerto Rico, because that's a territory.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I just be chilling when I go to these spots, man. Usually just a chill. I know I kind of like I got a carry on and that's it, bro. I ain't bringing nothing crazy, nothing too serious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think people are trash as hell, man. These dudes are trash as hell, man. Trash bitches.
Damn, I was not expecting this shit to be dead already. I was like, oh, what the hell? It's only 11.
Yeah, it's Monday. They'll be all right. You know what I mean? Sometimes like this. You know what I mean? What do you think about what happened in New York, man? Dude went up there and tried to set the building on fire like an idiot.
What? What happened? I don't even be knowing what's going on, bro.
At the immigration office.
They try to set it on fire or something?
Yeah.
Really?
Some guy went up there and threw some grass or it looks like he threw some gas on the concrete or the cement, whatever, or sidewalk, and lit it on fire and started throwing stuff. But he got caught right then.
Oh yeah, of course. They not allowing that nonsense.
Yeah.
You can do a lot, but you ain't gonna do all that.
The hell's that?
Oh, I'll turn on my AC.
Shit.
That shit sound crazy.
It sounded like a helicopter was starting.
Damn. Yeah, I kind of was pre-packed already. I just got to go and look for certain things like my water shoes and stuff like that.
Jay Rillo said, head to Cagos, whatever the hell this. If you get a chance, best real out there.
Yo, Mom, pull up, son.
I don't know what the hell that shit says. Oh, there's someone in the back. We got Trent in the back. Trent, what's good with you, sir?
What's good, man? I saw y'all looking all dreary and depressed. I figured I'd stop by for a quick second.
That's right.
Ain't nobody depressed, nigga.
Man going to Puerto Rico, man. Why you think he's depressed?
Who going to Puerto Rico?
Mike.
When you leaving, Mikey?
I'm leaving tonight. Well, later.
Okay. All right. Have a safe trip. I know you're gonna enjoy yourself. Man. Are you part Puerto Rican?
Huh?
Are you part Puerto Rican?
Yeah, I'm half Puerto Rican and I'm black. Half Puerto Rican.
Oh, okay. So this like home, going home. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know about going home, nigga. I don't know.
You know what I mean? It's like going to your cousin crib down south.
I guess Mikey. So. I guess if you can put it like that.
Mikey, do you fly a Puerto Rican flag?
Huh?
You better.
You fly a Puerto Rican flag?
Nah, man.
Man, you better. Like what?
That's what I'm talking about. See,
don't let Donald Trump get scared you motherfuckers from honoring your mother and your father. You know what I'm saying?
Nah. I'm just.
My mother was born in Colorado.
I know,
so
but you know what I'm saying.
I know. No. Let me tell you, like I said earlier, right? I've never been to Mexico, so I can't be a Mexican American. I could be an American Mexican. You know what I mean? I could be that, but I can't be American Mexican. I can't be a Mexican American. You know what I mean? So
what?
I can't. No, I'm saying I'm American Mexican. I was born in America.
Man, you confused, brother.
No, I'm not. I've never been to Mexico.
That doesn't matter. You're still Mexican American because your mama lineage is Mexican.
No, yeah, my mama's lineage is Mexican, but she was born in Denver.
I know, but her lineage, you still
honor. And I honor their lineage. Yes, I honor it. You know
that's what honor thy mother and thy father mean.
Yeah, you're right, and I do honor it.
You don't like, dog. Where I'm from, when it's Pulaski Day, you ain't finna tell the Irish not to be roaming around with their flag and painting that damn river green and all that other shit. God damn it.
Guess what? When this motherfucking what is that other day that they got? St. Patrick's Day. I'm running with them too.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. My bad.
Yeah, but I'm still an American though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all can't let these motherfuckers scare you, man. Like, take it from Chicago, dog. Like, I knew all that goddamn ice shit was gonna get transformed once they went to Chicago. I'm like, boy, Hispanic Americans here in Chicago, they don't play that shit. I just sat back and was like, let me see how y'all turn up, and showed up, and motherfuckers turned up. Like, goddamn it, what is that? Italian Americans, boy, you ain't finna have it shit. Columbus Day. I don't give a fuck what they call that shit, dog. It's Columbus Day in in Chicago, and they running with that shit. The Afghanis, the Polish, the Chinese, Korean, Filipino. Like, we don't play that shit here, man. Motherfuckers is too strong. Like, if you got a problem with that shit here, goddamn it, you just gonna have a problem. Goddamn it, Jamaican American. Goddamn, you touch a Jamaican here talking about, oh, you fucking tell us, fuck you Jamaicans, goddamn it, man. I would not suggest that shit. I would not suggest that shit, boy. Puerto Rican, like, we got Humboldt Park, like, goddamn it, put it like this, to go into the neighborhood of Humboldt Park, or I forget the other one. Goddamn it, it's a big ass steel overlay across the whole goddamn street. Like a goddamn overhanging sign. They got the Puerto Rican flag and American flag. So we be repping our shit here, man. Ain't nobody finna stop that shit. I mean, nobody. Shit. Yeah. You need to try again, bro. Like, goddamn it, they air your ass out.
I'm winning.
Oh, well, that's because your teammates, you know what I'm saying? I've seen you fall a lot.
Yeah, they have too. Look, bam,
one more fall, they might call you fall guy.
You see that? Look at how I'm getting. Damn.
Oh my God!
Two more. That's three of them. That's
they
three of them. You see that? I got
guy,
three of them. I got three of them at the same time.
Yeah, man. You know, everything good, man. I'm just taking a quick break.
Since you working,
you be safe out there, man. Take some pictures of shit. God damn it. Your girl going? Well, that ain't none of my business. I'm assuming your girl going with you. Yeah.
Is that better, Dave? Look at that.
I wasn't even looking. I was
headshots. Headshots.
Hey, right. Finally, start taking cover. The other guy was just running out there like, God damn it, this ain't a war.
Oh shit, you got me. Now, yeah, this.
What happened to the dive rolls? You got to do more skip sliding.
Like this, look.
Yeah.
All right, I do a little more dive.
Yeah. Act like, God damn it, this real life. Right. Now get your cover. Don't be running out there like a motherfucker ain't finna shoot you.
That'll work better, huh?
But yeah, man. Shit all good, man. I'm finna go ahead and I'm finna get on goddamn it, Christian Mingle.
Christian Mingle.
I got the spirit of Black Jesus to be bad. I need to share it with everybody.
I better say Christian Mingle.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, man.
Yeah, man. I've been loading up my phone, man. You know, I switched over. I said I still got to pay the bill on the other one. The kid on punishment. So it's like, why am I paying that goddamn money if he on punishment? So
I better look right. What you gonna try to find a bunny?
You know, I'm open to everything, you know. I think women are pretty of all races, you know. So whatever I click with, I click, you know. My buddy, man, I'm trying to convince my buddy, man, he be fucking with the every girl in the hood and shit, man. This motherfucker got no kids, single, balling and everything, man. I just came from my homie crib. He was like, man, you should go holler at Corey, man. You should tell that motherfucker to get on these websites too. He over here just out here. But you know, he be thinking I'm too wild and shit. I ain't wild, man. Shit. Same shit, different.
So Dave, I know how you think. So I know. Let me put it like this. So we had a conversation, right?
About what?
Say if the girl, you meet a chick, not a girl, but you meet a chick, a woman, right? And she wants to go on a date, but she wants to go to a coffee, you know what I mean, shop. Would you go? You'll go. You'll take her, right?
Yeah. As long as she
like, and you'll be
as
like,
long as she rub on my thigh, I don't give a fuck where we go.
As long as she rub that thigh, huh?
Well, yeah.
Give a damn.
Yeah, you got to give me contact. You know, she got to give me I like you signals. I don't give a fuck after that.
After that, yeah, as long as she rubs that thigh, huh? You good, huh? You don't give
yeah, you know, we go to a coffee shop. We sit there.
You can go
we
to the
sip
park,
some lattes with some matcha in it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you can go to the park for all you give a damn, huh?
Yeah,
As long as she rubs that thigh.
Yeah, I'll get dressed up or go to the park. It don't fucking matter. If I like her, I like her.
Yeah, man, that's why.
Yeah, I don't discriminate like that. You know what I'm saying? Like if she look good and getting dressed up and shit like that, it's only proper that I do the same. You know what I'm saying? Let's paint the fucking town.
And then she got rub on that thigh.
Motherfuckers ain't doing that no more. So
as long as she rubs on that thigh, you good.
Yeah. You know, once we made a connection and shit, yeah. Once I get in the car, yeah. Or anywhere, you know what I'm saying? We sitting at the booth and shit, yeah.
Yeah, I know that's right.
I ain't one of the motherfuckers that be like, my whole definition is simping is something we both can't enjoy. You know what I'm saying? Like if we both enjoying some shit, like if we go out to Den or a movie or some shit, that's some shit I'm enjoying too. You know what I'm saying? If we both enjoying this shit, I don't consider none of that shit tricky.
Yeah. So listen, why y'all got some rats that are chewing on people's faces in Chicago? What's going on with that shit?
I don't know nothing about that.
Oh man, it looked like he's an immigrant too. He should have been.
He was probably homeless. Like
so
sleeping outside.
No, he was in the apartment. Man, woke up, said, "See, I had bites all over his face. Rat was munching."
Oh well, you know he got a rat infested apartment. That motherfucker should move. He knew that shit.
Damn.
They don't just come up to you and start biting you on the first rip. God damn it, they be running around and scurrying, and you ain't got no food and shit. Then they be like, "Fuck it, you is the food."
Yeah.
You'll know.
What's up, man? You ain't put the video out yet?
Hell no, I ain't did none of that shit, man.
Oh man.
God damn it, I'm lazy as fuck. You know how it's taking time, bro. You know I got the channel up. That's a step. It took 4 months for that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
God damn it. Hopefully, probably tomorrow. You know, I keep saying tomorrow, but you know, I'm in a good mood, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do that shit. You know what I'm saying? So,
how you feel about Trump being in the picture and them cropping him out?
I thought you was gonna talk about this motherfucker getting our people killed.
Oh yeah, he got what? There's 2 of them.
Man, they saying there's so many fucking they saying that's passed away, you know, but they saying
that's what I mean. You said 2 of them passed away. 2 where was that at?
Yeah, and they said that goddamn it, man, I've been fishing for reports and shit. You know, the ops is saying it's about 100 of them. We saying that it's about 18, you know what I mean? But
that are injured or deleted?
Injured 2 or 3. Man, this shit horrible. Like, why the fuck is we there? Like, everything was going good beforehand. Like, honestly, dog, I only like being right when it comes to shit like this, dog. But I've been told you to play. The play is it's a lot of people that ain't finna roll with this democracy America shit if it ain't no goddamn white majority numerically. And you have to understand that if that is the case, and the people who ain't finna roll with it, they gotta make an exit plan. Their plan is to demoralize America as much as possible. That way, when they do the breakup, they ain't got no big op on their hands. You know what I'm saying? Like the motherfucker the other day talking about he finna, like, if you want the news before he tell it to everybody on the press, 100,000 to get all of the feeds and everything before everybody else. Like that's inside. That's against the rules of capitalism. I think they just testing to see if they know what the fuck capitalism is. Like that's number 1 rules. All information must be disseminated to all stakeholders at the same fucking time. Like that's a rule. And eventually, this is what I'm gonna be talking about. And so people are like, why do you care? Why does that shit don't relate to you? Yes, it does, because the more it's proven that actual analysis and information analysis does not matter about stock prices, then big banks, advisors, Goldman Sachs, all of them motherfuckers gonna be out of business. So it's only a limit to this shit. And then all the big banks, they all the big banks, there's somebody to your right, it looked like they finna come get you.
That was my dude. They got blue on it, good.
He was what was I saying? They had all the reports
shareholders,
from the big banks last week.
Big banks.
And they all made record trading profits. And that's because of one day saying this, the next day saying the opposite. One day saying this, the next day saying opposite. And so it's not a economic it's not economic growth, really. You know what I'm saying? This shit is wild, which is what I'm gonna be talking about to a lot of degree. But and then you got the like it's a lot of shit coming together. You got Japan, goddamn it, at 162, 163 on their Japanese yen, and their interest rate ain't zero no more. They shit is like 2.5%, which by nature gonna push our shit up and everybody else in the world shit up. Like it's just a lot of, and then you got damn, that motherfucker drove a buggy into you.
That's it.
Christ. Well, this shit wild. You better stay on that goddamn upper level, man. Get on the roof.
See the dogs.
Get on the roof. Get on the roof. Figure out a way to get on the roof, bro.
Oh man, I thought they had two of them coming at me.
But
no, you can't get on the roof.
What was I gonna say? But you know, everybody's saying like, get ready for the ground invasion because they asked for. It used to be like 875 billion for our budget. He asking for 1.5 trillion.
Yeah.
This October.
I've been hearing about the ground invasion too.
So a lot of
it's just like I know, Dave. Now I know I should be paying attention, but shit gets boring sometimes. Like you know what I mean? Like, I know it shouldn't. I know it shouldn't, but
it shouldn't,
you know,
bro. You watching the once in a lifetime
event. You see
event.
this? Look, you see the dog? You see it?
Yeah, that's why I keep saying get higher ground.
Yeah, you can't. That's the size.
Yeah, you can. You can jump up on that grass, on that damn concrete shit. Yeah, get on that van. Right there. That's where you need to be, laying down, or at least squatted. Yep, that's where you need to be. And then you got to move because they're gonna be like that. He always up there. Yup, grenade is at. Yup. But always high ground, man. There's too much shit roaming on the floor. But damn.
David's coaching.
It's some real shit. Like you need to be, because this is a once in a lifetime event. Like books gonna be written for the next 20 years of talking about this shit. Like it's a changing of really what's happening is ever since World War II, it's been a unipolar world where you know, it's only been one superpower. Now we have a peer competitor for the first time in 90 years, 80, 90 years. Wait.
Yeah.
20, 60, 40. Yeah, about 80, 90 years, right? And we have a lot of regionals. So I think Japan gonna pull it together, and they already got shipbuilding and a huge ass navy. I think whether everybody believe it or not, so a lot of in this space, the reporting on Europe is outdated. It's like from the 80s. You know, Germany's almost fallen, and not from immigration. I'm talking about from a manufacturing standpoint. So Volkswagen, the largest, they cut 50 and they're getting ready to cut another 50 grand people. The other motherfucker done cut 100 already. Pensions are soaring. France is doing just a smidget better, but France and Germany just reached out to Spain. Like I said, they must be noticing they have to. Okay, so Spain is EU, but it ain't one of the powerhouses. But Spain has a historical connection to Latin America.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at the Latin American reach out to the EU vis-a-vis Spain and Portugal, but way to a lesser degree Portugal. It's a chessboard. I think the one people that's losing the most, this is sad, India. And they've historically tried to play in between the United States, China, and Russia.
Yeah.
And since they official language is English, they've always had an inherent benefit, without call centers, IT, coming to America, immigration to the West, all of that. Within the past month, it's really code red within the Indian American community, Indian Canadian community. They really have a stronghold in the UK. They're actually pivoting towards the EU as far as their expat community, because
That's me, Dave. Right here, I got to play the game. I got to play a game. Best player
That's
of the game.
you?
See that? Yeah.
Okay.
Best player of the game. But yeah, go ahead, keep going.
So the Indians in the past month, this is one, they got hit with the H-1B.
Mm-hmm.
Two, well, really this goes with anybody. The H-1B is pretty much done. From what I can understand, the H-1B can no longer be used to secure a green card or something like that. And then what drastically just hit college education is they said it's some type of visa, F1 or whatever visa.
Mm-hmm.
And it used to be able to be like, hey, I'm going to college, and after I graduate, I have more of a period of time, like 2 to 3 years, to secure steady employment or go to another level of college. Well, they ended all that shit, and they said all those F1s are 3 years total. So what if you're going to undergrad, right, which is 4 years? That means you can't, either you're going to have to do all summer classes all 3 years and pray to God that you don't fail not one thing, or you only could do freshman, sophomore, junior year, and then your visa expires.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And so that's the same thing with Canada. Canada's doing the same thing. They're cutting off, we're hitting them. India's been getting most of the tariffs because they're pretty much neutral, trying to be neutral. That it's all over their news, just the effects. So they've been basically, coming up for the new batch of youngsters. They looking more towards Europe and shit. But that F1, H1, all of that shit affect everybody coming in. Africa is pretty much frozen. I mean,
yeah,
done. And they made it such that when whatever you got, if that shit expire, you got to go back to your home country and apply through the State Department. They also said if you owe any money, if you're on a green card, owe any money or anything, or in any type of court proceedings, if you leave this country, it's a high chance they ain't gonna let you back in and tell you to apply and review at your home country. So it's looking like it's a zero, like immigration, man. It look and the last thing, and they starting to put surety bonds on anybody coming in this motherfucker, especially on green card and everything. They saying you got to get insurance, not a bond. You know what I mean? Like you do a bail bondsman. You know what I'm saying? Like if you ain't got the full 25 stacks, you know, you go to a bail bondsman, and the bail bondsman, y'all figure shit out and all of that, and they put up the money. That shit, everybody coming in. Yeah, everybody coming in got to have that now too. So, and
so
Africa,
they can put a percentage in. So what you say, they can put a percentage up, but they got to have a collateral also.
Yeah. It's money on the table now coming in. Yeah. Plus, 10 times the fees, everything. He been working overtime. Then when it comes to Africa in particular, it's easy to talk about the countries that you might be able to even visit from. They didn't shut down everything. So Cuba, it's like they still got a full blockade. Like they ain't letting in no oil. I think China just broke the blockade. As a matter of fact, everything that I'm saying with current events, it seemed like China, they getting their oil. Okay. Oh man. So the reason why oil didn't spike like it was supposed to spike. All right. So evidently, when all of this Strait of Hormuz shit, oil's supposed to be way higher.
Yeah.
And what happened is that they saying about 20 million barrels a day roughly has been cut out of the supply chain, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they said it's one of the biggest power plays. So we had roughly half a billion barrels in our strategic reserve, right? Now we didn't depleted a lot of that shit. We already at an all-time low. We finna reach a point where by law we can't go in it no more. But everybody thought that China had like 400 million. It turns out China had 1.2 billion barrels in their reserves. Right?
Yeah.
So what China did, this is what they saying. They said China took out like 4 or 5 million barrels a day of their consumption and slowed up some of their export and said clean out our inventories of our exports and manufacturers while this shit's going on. So they took out like 5. They took out 3. They said Europe took out 1 and somebody else took out something, right? And that was a -5. Then just taking that out. Then they said they did something else, which took out another 2. Then they said they spending 5 million barrels a day.
Yeah.
Just putting out into the market so that the prices don't skyrocket. Because at first, Japan, the Philippines, and everybody else, Thailand, all of them, they was right. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Get that other one, yup. That's how you do it. Hold that hallway, sir. Hold that fucking hallway. Get back up there. Get back up there. Oh my God.
From behind.
Right, he flanked you. That's because you ain't had nobody playing with you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I be saying.
That's why I don't like these games unless everybody on headphones. But yeah, and it's still going on. They saying they're releasing about 5 million barrels a day.
Yeah.
Then, oh my God, here's the worst news. So it's really 2 straits, right? And you got
I heard about the other one. I forgot the other one.
Man, the Houthis said they kicked it off and putting a blockade on the Al Mambab, whatever the fuck that shit called. And so now Europe, that's how they get their shit. So
we'll see what's up. On. Yeah, it is. And we'll see what's up, man, because they said they're gonna try to do a pipeline to bypass the straits, but shit, that's gonna take years.
Oh, they did that. That was the other thing, right? Out of the 20. So out of the 20, they got 9 million. They got 9 million barrels or between 7 and 9. I can't remember the exact number. They rerouted it through that shit from over there near the Hormuz, like Bahrain or UAE or somebody, and routed it through Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia always had that pipeline, was just flowing other shit through. As soon as that shit kicked off, they activated that bitch and put in that full speed. And they had a second one that they wasn't using that they got a tweak and shit. So that they already did that. They brought off, I think, 7 to 9 million barrels a day rerouted. So that got it down to 13. The flux from full, when they started burning off everybody got inventory. They gave a word out like burn out some inventory, and we finna do use more of our solar banks and shit. You know what I'm saying? They said that saved another 3 million barrels. Plus, they said that they put out a government thing saying, try to drive your gas cars less. And so everybody started fucking, what is that shit called? More subways and carpooling with the EVs. So that brought it down, the pipeline, that brought us 7, 5 to 8 from everybody bringing down consumption. And they said that they pumping 5 million barrel. They releasing 5 million from China strategic reserve, which they thought was 450 million. But through all of these tariffs and black market and Russian oil and all of that, they said China done stacked a whole nother 500 fucking million of goddamn barrels of oil. And so the big question out there, like from everybody in the world and the commentators is that's a whole hell of a lot of power. And so they debating whether they can still call, like, is China really a superpower? You know what I mean?
What you think? What do you think?
Yeah.
In your opinion.
If they not right now, they're gonna be it by 2030.
So what do you think we have to worry about it? So let me see how I can phrase this. Do you think that we're falling behind because we are the superpower? Yeah, how close are they to us? How about that? How close are they to
America
being as closest to us or taking over?
I think they already between 80 or 85% of America. Let's just put it in the band, 75 to 85% of America. And it's a new our investment. This is what I'm recording about. So everything we do, like as far as investments and all of that, is based on formulas, but they haven't priced out foundation, right? Yeah. Like if you got a shitty foundation, you could grow at 3%. If you got a medium foundation, 5%. I know these ain't the right percentages. And if you got a great foundation, you grow at 7%. But the math when it comes to how can I say this? The math when it comes to because I need to figure this out anyway. The math when it comes to, I don't want to say investment strategy, because you got retail, you got individuals, then you got banks, but our financial literacy is incomplete. Our investors manual is incomplete because we're seeing it now. You can make some money off the stock market, but if it's not a formula component to, making sure your schools are good, your roads are good, and I'm talking about urban, suburban, and rural. There's growth in not even growth in business, but growth in incubators for business. If there isn't basically a balanced local economy, then all your personal investment gains are for naught, because your expenditures are going to be, your regular household expenditures are going to go up, or your quality of life is going to, you know what I mean? It's a missing. I get okay. I'm figuring this out here. You know what I mean? Figuring this out here.
Take your time, man. Take your time.
There's a missing middle class formula into the investment component. And that's what I'm going to be talking about.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because if I start saying this shit, it would have been 20 motherfuckers interrupted. And you know what I mean? But there's a missing component of investment across the board. And I think it lies at the core with municipal bonds.
Okay.
And I say that because let's say I got a house, right? I got a house in Miami, okay? I'm a homeowner, so I hope that, the price of my house doesn't fall and hopefully goes up at a reasonable pace.
Mm-hmm.
However, if my school system fucks up, or the job market, the roads, all of that shit, then there's a high probability that my house price, which is my largest investment, won't go up like it's supposed to. It might go down.
Yeah.
Because, the missus gonna say we can't, our kids is in second grade and they talking about cutting, teachers assistants and this program and that program. So, the missus gonna want to move. So at some point in time, there needs to be a function of home ownership, the same way where we go to work and we got a 401k and it just invested in all these stocks. I think that when we pay our mortgage, some portion of it should go to the same type of account. It just invests in the municipal bonds where that fucking house is, such that the city itself, twofold, the city itself, number one, knows that, hey, I do have a demand for my bonds if I got the right plan. You know what I'm saying? If I'm talking about, oh man, we're going to, robotics everywhere in every fucking classroom. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I got it in my budget, but we short $3 million. You know what I'm saying? We giving you 5%. Boom, we in that shit, right? That type of shit. And what I noticed about especially local politics is they could tell you anything. but they can't sign off on any type of spending, any type of anything, unless it doesn't break the covenants in that bond. So unless it doesn't diminish the value of that bond, the bond rating, as long as whatever you doing ain't fucking with the bond rating, then they pretty much almost got free will. So it's kind of like it gives the people the power. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's when I realized that politicians really work for the bondholders. You show me your budget, I'll show you your priorities. I mean, you show me your budget, I'll tell you your priorities, period.
Dave, do you think politicians get paid too much?
What, they salary? They salary, no.
Some salaries ain't that much, I guess.
Their salary, no. The revolving door out of politics into private enterprise and being consultant and making all that money, yeah.
Okay. Let me put it like this. And you really can't regulate how people make money.
Yeah,
but
you can.
Do you think, okay, you can, but you can't. You know what I'm saying? Put it like this. Okay, say if you're a government, if you working in the government, you should have to, you know what I'm saying, show your taxes, tell your tax, what you do, everything, everywhere, the way how you make money. If you're making money in the stock, you shouldn't be able to be in the government. You know what I mean? You shouldn't be, if you're either, you could pick one, stocks or government. And you can't like Nancy Pelosi, oh, it's my husband. It's not me, it's my husband. No, it's you. You know what I mean? You're the one that's giving insider information to your husband, and that's how y'all getting that money.
Well, there is laws. They're not supposed to be doing none of that. And Trump just took it to a whole nother fucking level. I mean, honestly, a lot of this shit is not going to be repaired, bro. It like a lot of shit that's going on. You leading right into what I was saying about information need to be freely disseminated amongst all market participants at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
They shouldn't, but that's why Obama put his shit in a blind trust. He ain't even had that much. History gonna look very well on dude. And another thing with that is the gripes that people be having about Obama, it make me realize they don't understand. Well, they can't count. Like, under no circumstances did I expect Obama to be doing damn near anything solely for black folk, because he didn't have the fucking votes. He only had his votes in a half of a year where he had the supermajority, and he got through healthcare with that.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed in everybody else following behind and not trying to fix it. Like, don't tear the shit up, because it's hard to even get that shit on the books. Now you just do all your tweaks. You know what I'm saying? Just keep tweaking that bitch until it's right, man. So that's one thing, but a lot of shit that has transpired, like, we'll never get the alliance between Canada. Canada's going to the EU. Canada is begging to be part of NATO. They canceled some fucking submarine contracts and moved that shit over to Germany and France. And that matters because we trying to build up our shipbuilding capacity. And that would have been a firm order of 20 billion would have definitely, you know what I mean, on that spreadsheet would have definitely been a good forecast to talk about sales revenue with capital expenditure type shit. You know what I'm saying? But Canada is trying to be with Canada after everything that's happened. Canada's saying they would trying to get over to Europe because it's so unsteady. NATO, I don't think Europe will ever be the same as far as the relationship, because the French dude Charles de Gaulle in the 60s, France got their own nuclear carrier, they got nukes and all that shit, right? And so while NATO was being formed and all that shit was going on, it was a dude named Charles de Gaulle who was constantly saying, there's gonna come a day where these motherfuckers leave us high and dry. You know, I'm just summarizing. And everybody was laughing at them. They've been laughing at them for 50 fucking years, 60 years damn near. But as of a year ago, or I would say about 6 to 8 months ago, everybody's like, damn it, Charles de Gaulle was right. And so they all like, they car industries, German car industry, and all, a lot of manufacturing is on his last leg. But they hoping that signing all these military contracts, because they got to arm up for Russia. You know what I'm saying? They got to arm up big time. Poland been armed up, but they can't hold nothing alone. So Europe, if they able to keep signing these deals to make more military shit, they may be able to pull themselves out of a manufacturing rut. Yeah. So it's a lot of big shit going on. I'm interested in this. Like if it was 2 years ago, I wouldn't give a fuck. But right now, we're in the mix of some shit that this is once in a lifetime, bro. They reordering the board. The board is it'll never be the same.
Yeah.
They'll never be the same. So, yeah, that's about it, man. I'm about to get on off in about a couple of minutes and shit, but that's why I'm always talking about it, because America won't be the same.
Yeah. Okay. I think
like nothing's gonna be the same.
I think you're right, but I think it won't be too far. I don't think it'll be too bad. You know what I mean? I think when this shit gets over with, you know, we got Venezuela with the oil. We're about to refine the stuff. We're getting we're bringing back we're trying to bring back auto industries, which I don't know, you know what I mean? It's a good thing. I don't know, Dave. We'll see what's up, man. We'll see where it comes to, man. You know what I mean? That's all I can say. No.
Honestly, it really, here's gonna be the determining factors. It's going to be the ability of, there's two things that's happening. All right, number one, no matter how we cut it, from now until 2035, you're about to have the biggest wealth transfer on the planet has ever seen. Because everybody,
between who? Like from
between the boomers and their descendants.
Okay. Because you know, there ain't no middle class no more. You know what I mean? You can count that out. So it's either you're poor or you're rich nowadays.
Well, there's a limit to that. There's a limit to that. And I figured it out. Like, this is through years of study. Like, this is a formula that it, you know, it hasn't been discovered, but I've been observing for decades. And so here's how it goes. Let's make this easy numbers. All right. You got way less. Okay, let me just tell you the formula. The power that the richest 1%, the financial power that the richest 1% have, using 99% of it, right? Let's take the 1% of them people, the richest 1%, them collaborating 99% of their wealth. Whatever that power is directly proportional, which is pretty much equal, approximately, the power of the remaining 99% of people using just 1% of their wealth together. So I'm going to say that again. The power of the richest 1% using 99% of their wealth together is directly proportional, approximately equal to the power of the remaining 99% using just 1% of their financial power. Now, it didn't make sense at first until, you know, I was knee deep in formulas and shit until numbers wasn't numbers no more. God damn it. Exponents divided, fractional exponents, and god damn it, calculus. I started something was shown to me. So stocks, all the stocks, equity, that's the majority of people getting rich. You know what I mean? When you talk about the 1%, right? The value of that is nothing but the expected profits all the way out into infinity, brought back to today's time, accounting for inflation. Right? Now, when you're dealing with the 99% of the people, they working damn near every day. And so I noticed it was like exponents. So if I just took if I took $1 fucking dollar, consistently, I think that that's directly proportional to the wealth of the 1%. And when I said, oh my God, because you know, I know the power of the mob, not like mob like Italians and shit. I'm talking about just a gang of motherfuckers. Not gangs, but you know, when you get a ton of motherfuckers together and they all agree on to some shit, watch out, you know what I'm saying? Or you gotta pay some dues, goddamn it. You'll see how quick, goddamn it, you can buy shit, right? Mm-hmm. But whom shall I fear? And so I'm always teetering in kind of in the middle because it's whom shall I fear? Because I know the power of both. And once I knew and so if I said, wait, 99% of the people, 1%, and I was able to imagine that power, I said, well, what if 99% of the people put together 5% of their loot? Not on some giveaway grant shit, but some good investment type shit. I was like, wow.
They damn near already do that, Dave. Dave, you're describing something you could say they do. You
no,
think,
they don't.
Well, you know, not necessarily, but you know, they keep it at the top. You know what I'm saying? So that's basically what they do. I understand what you're saying. Basically, they put all their money together. You know what I'm saying? The 99% of the world can't do nothing with them. You know what I mean? Basically, you know what I mean? You know, of course, they got all the money. That's why they are the 1%. You know what I mean?
No. They got all the money at time at zero time, which is right now, as of today.
Mm-hmm.
But value, as far as equity, stock market, anything, value is based on it's a combination of whatever money you got right now, right? Because your books are supposed to be closed. You know what I mean? You done paid everybody off, you'd account for it. Whatever your company is worth, forget the future. We're talking about accounting. As of right now, whatever your company is worth, plus all your expected future profits to the foreseeable future, but valued in today's dollars. So if you can foresee, hey man, I'm going to make $1 billion 10 years from now. Yeah, you get to add that, but you gotta say, all right, it's 10 billion 10 years from now. So what would it be today? It would be like 7 billion, 7.3. You know what I'm saying? You add up all the profits and then add up what you're worth today. Forget the future. You add the present and then you add the future. What I'm saying is going into the future is where my equation is equal. It's not about today. It's not about how much the 1% have today. It's about there is absolutely no way that the 1% can generate enough profit to compete with just a portion of the 99% labor being invested together. Over time, labor wins.
Yeah.
And so I thought about it.
So
I'm like,
okay. So basically, okay. So yesterday, day before, I think it was, CT was talking about New York City. We were talking about how it's a shithole. You know, even Nazer said it. Not Nazer, I asked Nazer on this panel, but when CT was over there, he was saying how great it is. But what he's saying is that what they're doing in New York, they're intentionally making it where people don't want to be there for they can leave. So new people can come in and all they want to do is have rich people in New York. Is that like the type of stuff that you're talking about?
No.
Because the reason why I'm saying that is because it's just like what you just said. And this is what I said. You're still gonna have the quote unquote poor people around because they're the ones gonna be doing electrician, the plumbing, all the stuff, the labor that you said. Like you said, they're gonna have to need the labor. So it's not gonna work like that anyways.
yeah, it's always going to be a balance. Yes, I see what you're saying. Yes, that's urban planning. They're going to have New York. Okay, from what I can see, New York is, and a lot of cities are in it. So I'll separate the unique things going on with New York. Manhattan's sinking, first off. So you got to spend a ton of fucking money putting up some tsunami barriers. You have to. Army Corps engineers done said it. Everything's starting to flood already. That's first. But since the infrastructure, back to what we were saying, is there's no mathematics, no form. The part of, hey, we have to always invest in the foundation, right? That's not a part of the investment equations. It's starting to cost. So maintaining a old and dilapidated system costs more than it would to maintain, a newer one. You know what I mean? You got way more repair costs, right?
Yeah.
And New York is the fucking capital of the financial world, right? And since, number one, they don't have that formula in there, nobody's funneling money into just, hey, man, we have to look, we need a Marshall Plan on the grid. New York, period. It's not happening. The second thing, which is happening to pretty much everybody, is, I keep saying this, is it's the demographics that this is nothing new. This shit was predicted in like 2014, 2015, because this is actuary. And so we're getting to the point now where you have hella pension costs. You're at your max point of pension costs. So everybody that was supposed to get a pension, the people working now, like the new people working now, they're in like type of 401k type shit mixed with a smaller pension type shit. But the motherfuckers who's retiring and all that other type of shit now and all that, they got the full pension, which is directly on, that's the city. They got covenants. You got to make those payments, and so that's drawing against any type of freed up money that would be in the budget. Now here's the next kicker. It would be different if all the retirees were still living in the city or even in the county. But guess where all of them go? They've been going to Texas and Florida.
Yeah, we don't want them here. I know that. I seen that. I actually had a video that I seen earlier that I was going to play about that.
If y'all lose retirees, y'all done. Florida's done without retirees. But so now you have, not only are you paying out the pension, what they didn't conceive in the mathematics, they thinking, all right, we're going to pay out the pension. It's the same thing as if they were working. You know what I mean? Like they're going to be spending the same way as if they were working here. No, they're not. Their consumption, their household consumption is no longer in your county. So it's a double whammy. The money's leaving out and you ain't getting the consumption.
See, but in New York, what they're doing, right? What they're gonna do, what they're doing in New York is they're leaving. They're leaving. They've been leaving, but they left in quite a bit left this year. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And last year, well, when Mandami got, no, I'm saying quite a bit. What he's gonna do, and what they're gonna, not him necessarily, but what they're trying to do is they're trying to change people, the demographic there. They're gonna bring all them rich as Arabs and Muslims in there. You know what I mean? And have them take over New York. You know what I mean? And that's not what we want. You feel me?
Well, it's, how can I say this? It's going to inevitably happen to each and every municipality until everything has been debt laden. This is just the economic model. You just hop. Whenever this shit ain't good, you just hop to another place. Hop to another place. Burn that shit up. Burn that shit up. Burn that shit up. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because as long as them debts are there and they ain't been written off, you can't just go back there and it's a clean slate. That's why they're always looking for a new clean slate, because there's no debt already there. And it's pretty much going to happen like that across, until there is no more. But I don't live in New York. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. I don't live in New York. I used to live, well, I ain't gonna say live. I stayed in New York for like, how many months did I stay? 4-5 months. I was on, I think 117 Lenox. Wherever Barnard College is, man, that shit was fun as hell. NYU has a Barnard College, right? And that's where I found some lodging and shit for my internship. And I was going up to Harlem, get my hair cut, and I think that was Cameron's soul food joint. That shit was fire. I was everywhere, you know what I'm saying? I can't tell you where, but I was everywhere. You know what I'm saying? I can't remember all that shit. But it was fun, right? But I wouldn't, it's too big of if New York go down, you might as well just say America collapsed.
That's what it's gonna do though. That's what it's in the version doing.
There is no saving grace thing. Goldman Sachs is out of there. Goldman Sachs moved out of there. So that's a telltale sign. Goldman moved to Miami.
Yeah. There's a lot of them billionaires moved. You know what I'm saying? The 1% is moving out of New York. And me personally, I don't think that's a good thing. You know what I mean? No, they need to get what they need to do. They need to get New York right, because it's like what I've been saying this shit. How in the hell? It's been 2001, this year 26, 25 years it took to forget what happened in New York. You know what I mean? And I hate to bring that up, but
at it. I keep saying this, guy, every time you say this.
Man.
How many trillions have the Middle East invested in America since 2001?
Shit, I don't know. A couple trillion, I don't know.
You think it's been like, I think it's like 10 trillion.
So 13. I think they said 13. 10
so
maybe, yeah, somewhere around
it's
there.
a lot. So what I see is just new people going in. Motherfuckers moving out, new people going in. Like, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when the big concern was Japan.
Yeah.
I remember when they was buying up everything. At first they started in West Coast, but they was going on there. I remember when, what was that, 1997 or whatever, when we were almost, our banking sector was almost not defeated, but overrun by the European universal banking model. I remember, which we still are at, I remember China was, oh my God, they're doing everything. I remember when China, they opened up the first in New York only, the account where you can you open this shit up, you put your US dollars in, you get real deal yuan and shit, and that's a yuan account, and it's all good when you go to China, all type of shit, right? And then now it's the Middle Eastern, right? You know, this is what you gotta balance the two. America is, New York is the US dollar. If New York fall, we are at war. I mean, like super war. So no, I don't think New York is gonna go. I think that it's gonna be a new blend.
It's already that.
It's gonna be a new blend, but it's been a multitude of blends running in New York. You've always had. Let's put it like this: it's always going. If how can I say it? If the German Americans retreat from New York, then it looks like that thing I was talking about with the split of America and the EU. That's definitely in play.
Yeah.
But that's the New Yorkers to worry about. I think Chicago's supposed to be Citadel anyway. So, we just got a great library, you know what I'm saying? Everybody around the world, last known memory of sanity was pretty much, Chicago, you know what I'm saying? Shit. So, am I mad that, it's unfortunate from what I'm hearing the feedback, because I don't know, but I'm really, this is why I think everybody is the feds when they keep talking bad about Chicago, because it's like a campaign and it's just total hate, because they know they don't want to see the resurrection of the Citadel. Citadel, you know what I'm saying? They don't want to see that resurrection. Like, as soon as Common came out with that rap album, everybody was on notice, like, oh shit, they trying to resurrect Citadel, you know what I'm saying? So, that's really how I feel. You know what I mean? I feel like there should be an aircraft carrier parked out on the lakefront, you know what I mean? Just in case, you know what I'm saying? Anybody want to run up, and we can, rotate that motherfucker out through the Great Lakes, through the St. Lawrence Seaway, out into the ocean again, you know what I'm saying? But, I really think that, in the event of any of these worst case scenarios that they talking about, I think Chicago's just going to end up being Citadel, you know what I'm saying? So, it's like everything's going according to plan,
Yeah.
Everything's going according to plan, you know what I'm saying? And we got the largest fresh water, you know what I'm saying? I heard they just dumped a lot of shit in the Hudson Bay or the Hudson River, and they pipelines is busting and shit, you know what I'm saying? But we got the largest goddamn freshwater lake this side of goddamn it, wherever the fuck. So, it's only a matter of time. And that's why I look at this hyper focus on Chicago this, Chicago that. Did you hear how shitty it is? I know what it's about. It's about and they got to get it done by 2030, because by 2030, all these major city budgets is going to be clean again, because they're going to be on the downturn of the pensioners, you know what I'm saying? So the budget gonna flip, and that's all of them. So I know what's going on. They trying to do the okie doke and get black folks to evacuate and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they know the dollars, no matter what, gonna be there 2030 beyond. You know what I'm saying? And so I think we'll just be victorious. I do think that we got the next president coming out of Illinois, president of America, because, somebody's got to say this motherfucker again, you know what I'm saying? Might as well be this motherfucker that did it last time. You know what I'm saying? So I can't tell you the names because then, more heat and hating to get onto it. You know what I'm saying? But things are in the works. Major plays are in the works, Major plays,
Yeah. I know that's right. Dave, you need to let me know when you're gonna get that when you're gonna put that video out. I want to watch it. I'm gonna watch it live.
Okay. I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna chit chat and maybe go on to that damn, what is that, Patreon? What's that shit y'all got? Well, I don't like going them dark web type shits where they talk and chat.
Somebody kick.
No, y'all. I'm sub.
You talking about Discord?
Oh yeah.
But see, Dave, come on, Dave, stop that, Dave.
Yeah.
All that stuff don't happen in our Discord. You know that.
Man, y'all be wild.
Listen,
Everybody be wild
right now. If you go in the general chat right now and you look back, just scroll back. You ain't
nobody Discord safe for work, man.
Man, listen, you ain't gonna see no bullshit in our Discord. Not like all that other shit. You ain't seen none of that shit.
I ain't been in no Discord for like 6 months, maybe.
I'm gonna tell you I'm in Cam Higsby's Discord, Chaotix Discord, and one to be coming over here, OG and them, their Discord. But I don't be going to them. Know what I'm saying? I don't really go on them. I just hear what I hear. That's what I hear. All I know is I know when in our Discord, when I go into general chat, you see someone making fun of a video that someone done dropped or something like that, or talking shit, just like we do up here. Nah, we ain't none of that bullshit in our Discord. But yeah,
man, I'm gonna get on up out. But yeah, that's the reason why I be on it, man. It's yo, I don't know how old you are, but I guarantee you're gonna be talking about this time like in 10, 15 years and shit. You'll be like, damn, that's when it all went down. You're gonna be like,
do you think I am, Dave?
I give you
minus the gray.
All right, if it took away the gray, you'll easily be like 37. You'll be 37. You know what I'm saying? Because you ain't got bags under your eyes and shit and wrinkle and shit. You know what I'm saying? You still smiling. A lot of these motherfuckers can't smile no more.
Hey, that's what's wrong with these people now. You know what I mean?
Real talk.
Even when you get into it up here, as long as it ain't nothing personal, you know what I mean? Shit. So what? You know what I mean? Shit. Motherfuckers smile more often, laughing.
Don't let them take your smile, player. Don't ever let no man.
Hey man, if you see my other brother, not Einstein, we got another brother in between us, right? We got two more, but one that's in between us. We call him Smiley.
Really?
Yeah, that motherfucker always smiling. he always smiling. He'll be sitting there smiling for no reason. Just cause he's just sitting there, we talking, everybody talking, he just be smiling like
he's just happy, everybody there, man. Yeah.
That's what it is. Yeah.
All right, y'all be safe, Mikey. You gotta have an extra suitcase for the missus. You know what I'm saying? You know y'all gonna have some shit to bring back, man. Be safe. You know what I'm saying? Don't do no shit I wouldn't do. And
said if he coming back, he brings stuff back. He gonna buy a suitcase while he's over there. He said he trying to carry on. That's it.
Okay. I don't know, man. They might flag him at customs if the suitcase don't look right. They gonna be like, oh, hey, but that's not
just gets it from the right spot because they might be setting them up. You know what I mean? Setting them up. Yeah, he don't even know it.
They might be like, oh, you didn't pay a tariff on this shit. Okay, just make sure you put a little extra $100 off the value and shit. Because they might
say nothing about him traveling because they said that you have to be careful about traveling right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But he's going to a territory, so you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We ain't gotta worry about it. He's going to a territory.
They just put a bill, it ain't passed yet. They said kids born on territories can't be citizens no more. Yeah, that shit's just went through. I was all through my fucking shit today. I think it meant military bases and shit. It don't mean Puerto Rico.
That's probably what it is. Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know, but they better hope they become a state. I can say Dave.
I think they. I you know what? Tell you the truth, if Trump have his way, yeah, because he gonna make a move on Cuba. He gonna make a move on, like, if he get bored.
Yeah.
Like, this Iran shit saving Cuba, because if this shit would have been done, he'd have been looking over there like, all right here. You know what I mean? So I don't know. All right, y'all. Be safe.
Dave.
Yep.
All right. Mikey, I don't know if you're there, but I'm about to get up out of here. You know what I mean, Mikey? If y'all know what I'm saying, y'all religious, whatever, y'all pray for Mikey. He's gonna be traveling tomorrow or later on tonight, really. Here in a couple hours, actually. You know what I mean? About 2 more hours, he'll be jumping on the plane. So y'all hopefully he gets to where, you know what I'm saying, you have a safe trip, man. And hopefully you have fun. Everybody else is in summertime. It is summertime. Hopefully everybody is having fun across the country. You know what I mean? I don't care, hey, say what you want to say. I'm an American. You know what I mean? You feel me? Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful and blessed night. I'll see y'all tomorrow, man. Y'all leave a like, share, subscribe like always. Leave a comment. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Let me see if I can end the damn show. I'm going to holler at y'all, man. Peace out.
Gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of God. Yeah, Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut, one nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest from the block to the stars. He reps the best, seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back, yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride. Got